Good morning, all you faithful cats. It's approximately 6:56 a.m. and I'm here. I made it. Hope you all are ready to rumble. Got a few stocks here we're going to be looking over for sure. And to begin with, I want you all to know that I am not a financial advisor. If this is your first time here, as always, I make no guarantees whatsoever. I make one guarantee, only one guarantee. There are no guarantees. All right, no guarantees. Uh-huh. So, just to start off with this morning, I'm going to be taking a look at SER. SER. SER is the stock. Looking at the 1 day. Oh, yeah. Let me show you this stock here. Good morning. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Let me explain something for you. Unsustainable spike, unsustainable, unsustainable, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, shoulder. This is called the shoulder, folks. This is a 200-day moving average. This is a 50-day moving average. The orange line is a 5-day moving average, 10-day, I'm sorry, and the blue line is a 5-day. Those are all moving averages. And this software I'm using is Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Yeah, it's been a pretty tough time to trade and make money, that's for sure. They've really been making it tough on us in every regard. And as I said on Friday, I thought I was just going to maybe, not trade too much, but just had to dabble a little bit because the market is so uncertain right now. It is very difficult to tell what's going to happen here under these particular circumstances with all the conflicts of war being waged all over the world. It's war all over the world. And things are interesting. I'm going to show you some interesting stuff. Just give me a second here to wipe down my screen real good. Make sure this doesn't have any dust particles on it of any kind. And I'm going to wipe down my phone at the same time. Here you go. That's a nice lens cleaning for you there. You guys can now have your eyes cleaned, wiped clean. And I'm also going to do my glasses here with the other side of this cleaning cloth. There we go. It's one set. Into. All right. So, any suggestions for this morning? I have some from Friday still. I hope you had a good weekend, everyone. And one thing about some of the thumbnails I've been putting up lately involving teamwork and what we call swarm intelligence. Just give me a second here. All Gonna make sure all my screens are nice and clean here. There we go. Yep. Good morning to each and every one of you. I couldn't find my Catfish mug today, so not sure where that disappeared to. Give me just one moment here. All right, I have a question for you guys. Susan sent me this code right here for Thinkorswim. I think it's for Thinkorswim. And my question is, where should I begin? I'm pretty sure I think I started at this right place. And I appreciate you letting me know I'm muted, and I'm going to do something else here right now. I'm going to go over here to see YouTube right here. And I'm going to turn my volume up so I can hear myself. Check 1, 2. All right. And then we go back over here because this is not the current video. There it is. All right. Adios, amiga. Okay. So here we are. Hello, everyone. Morning. Amado Jimenez, good morning. Modeve, good morning. Magic Cat plays. Nice. Amado. Yes, I was muted. Yep, Amado. I was muted. But I want to show you guys something. Any of you guys know anything about code? Because I got this code here, and I think I'm starting at the right place right up there. I don't believe I have to start at the very, very top, do I? Up here, this is all just like a headline, right? Or do I have to copy all that as well? I don't think I have to copy that. I don't believe I do. I believe I'm supposed to start right here. You guys know? Is there anybody out there? So we're going to ride this all the way down to the bottom. And there's where it ends right there. And stop right there. Now, am I right? I don't need all that I don't need that very bottom, do I? Or do I? I guess maybe I do. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to cut this off. Does anybody know? Something's not right. I can tell. My phone's not doing text again. I know it isn't. This is really strange here. Let me refresh the page. All right. Well, I'm not getting any help yet. Maybe someone will come in later with code help. But let's go ahead and get over here to figure out what stocks are going to be hot today. By the way, as you can see up here, the S&P futures, the Dow futures, the NASDAQ futures, the Russell futures, dead red. Gold has dropped dramatically from over 5,000 an ounce to 4,277. And, I'm not saying this is going to happen, but somehow in the Bible it says that in the end times that a piece of bread would buy a bag of gold. It must be pretty darn good bread, or gold has started to fall. Now, I love to show you guys some interesting stuff. And I'm going to show you something I think is interesting now because that's just what I like to do. And all the people here this early, they're here. They're dedicated. Here we go. We're going to get into my email here. And nothing should surprise you. Oh, gosh, they're giving me a code. 5634. All right. Yeah, trust it, trust it, trust it. Okay, I want to show you guys some things here that I think you'll find pretty interesting. Just give me a second here to kind of decipher these photographs and show you what's going on. Get way down here to the bottom. Maybe, maybe you'll find this stuff interesting. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking you might. I've got to just find the photographs. Uh-huh. So I'm sure everybody here knows already. I talked a little bit the other day about in the pictures I took of chemtrails in the skies where they start and stop, where the valve shuts off. And I got some others here. Let's check that out. So this is all three of them where they stopped or started the process of spreading aluminum particles or whatever their other refractive particles are up there. But apparently they've. Now I'm going to show you something else that's very interesting. And you'll have to give me a minute to get on my watch history. It won't take that long. You guys ever heard of a guy who's an astronomist? His name is Stefan. All right. We're almost there. Here we go. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. We're all in our places. Okay. Several things here I want to show you. And one of them involves the recent number of shooting stars. So I'm going to show you something right now. It's the content on another provider. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the channel. I'm going to introduce myself. My name is Catfish Tyler, and I am not a professional financial advisor. I do not pertain to have any kind of guarantees. In fact, my only guarantee is there are no guarantees. And I've been trading for about 26 years since I got fortunate and got on the Wheel of Fortune way back in the year 2000. And well, it was televised in the year 2000. It was filmed in 1999. But anyway, I got on there and won a bunch of money, and I've been trading ever since. If you'd happen to want to watch that show, it's on YouTube, just a little excerpt. I did a 1 minute short on it, and it was kind of interesting what took place. It was pretty amazing, but one day I'm going to write a book about it. You need more at the bottom. Okay, thank you. Got it. So I've got to go all the way to the bottom. All right. Doggone it, I don't know where the code went now. Oh, there it is. So go all the way to the bottom, huh? All right, I'll go all the way. So we're getting you some help here. I appreciate it, Daryl. So, Daryl, just so I know that I'm correct here, I'm going to start right here. I'm going to wait until you help me out. I'm going to start right there. All right. So I'm starting at the right place, correct? And I'm going down. Down, 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 down. Okay. And I'm going down to the bottom, down to the very bottom. There we are. And it stops right there. So I just come over to this point right here. There we go. Right there. I do not need any beyond that. I'm good right there, correct? Yeah. Copy. Why doesn't it say copy for me? Oh, there it is. Yeah. All right, here we go. Now we're back to our Thinkorswim. Up here, create study. Yep. Go in here and paste right over that. And it's going to, and it's all red. I'm not sure that it's supposed to be red. Click OK. And click apply. Click OK. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what I just received. Hang on a second here. I have another idea. Use the swarm intelligence here. We're going to use the swarm intelligence. And we're going to go to my Gmail. And we're going to go down here and put in Susan. And we're going to go to, it says right here, free download, the second one from the top, free download of the Ex Machina prop dashboard indicator for MetaTrader 5. So, by the way, on Friday, I got a notification here for all of you SoFighters. Anthony Noto bought $500,000 worth of SoFi. Just so you're aware of that. There it is. There's the filing. Talk about buying the dip. SoFi, the market has stopped taking shorts seriously. Says, guess who bought the dip? Anthony Noto. Yeah, just plunk down 500,000, buy that up on the dip. All right. Just want to share that with you guys. Now, I want to share this with you. So, this is where I want you to go over and check out Stefan Burns. And I'm going to share this video with you guys because I want you to see this. And I can't show you this because they'll give me a possible violation for doing so. But I do want you to see this because it's very, very interesting. So what I'm going to do here right now is go to my history. Just give me a second here. And we'll get to stocks here in just a moment. But you guys, please be patient with me because I'm going to get to my history here, and I want to put up a link to this video. And it's right here. And it's going to be shared right here, copy. And we've got it copied, and we're going to close this out. And now we're going to go over to the stream. And we're going to close this out. And we're going to paste. And this will be, please check this out. So it's going to be, I'm going to put, please check out these shooting stars because it is very interesting. I think you'll find. And then we'll put the link in right here. There we go. And we'll put a space there and hit enter. So what I'm showing you guys is this is the guy's channel, and his name is Stefan Burns. All right. And he's a meteorologist and an astrologist and overall universal stargazer, if you will, a professional stargazer. And what he points out here is very interesting, that on this day, there was a shooting star, and that was on March the 2nd, I believe it was. Then this one here was on March the 3rd, all right? And then the next one was on March the 4th, or 5th or something. And what I'm getting at here, and I'm not going to show you any more because I'll get in trouble, but what I'm getting at here is that there have been 7 in this month, 7 stars. Now, I'm just going to show you something interesting here. There's been 7 stars, shooting stars, since the beginning of March. And I want to show you some scripture, if you don't mind. This is in Revelation 1. The 7 stars, okay? This is in Revelation. The 7 stars and 7 lamps stand in Revelation hold significant symbol meaning. They're directly connected to the 7 churches mentioned in the first chapters. The 7 stars are the angels of the 7 churches, and the 7 lampstands are the 7 churches. So I just thought I'd share this with you because I found it interesting. Not that, and so I'm here to let the light shine, and I'm just letting you know it's very odd. Now, let me go on to say that it's interesting. I thought it was just interesting that there happened to be 7 of them this month, here in the month of March, 7 stars. And when I heard it, I immediately thought in my mind, I remember reading something about 7 stars in the scriptures. And so I went, and sure enough, there it is in Revelation 1. and you can check it out, chapter 1, verse 20. And so anyway, I'm just sharing that with you. Just one of the things I like to do, and it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have anything to do with stocks and the stock market necessarily, or maybe it could if we had Armageddon heading our way. But we got a lot of volatility out there, folks, and there are some signs. So I'm showing them to you. Just sign. There's the sign, and I'm just waving that in your direction, everybody. And I'm sure I'm not one of the only ones that think that there's some. Well, it's just very, very tough times, and I pray for the world every day when I wake up. I'm glad to still be alive, and I'm glad that I have the opportunity to be here and try to share with you guys and have fun and laughter and make music and have everybody working together as a team here. I see that the market just went green. Everything that was red has now gone green. And anyway, I just share some stuff with you. All right, guys, let's move up here. Good morning, everyone. Yep. Make sure. If you see red highlighted name of study, it didn't work. That's what I thought. I have been creating code scripts recently and have learned quite a few mistakes and successes. LOL. I got you. Well, thank you for your attempted help. I thought something was wrong with it too. I tried it. That's all I can say. I gave it a try, and now I'm going to delete that. I'm going to go take it off. Studies. I thought there was something weird there. So study 3 is gone, bing, and study 4 is gone, bing. All right. Well, those are done. We tried. Okay. I've got several stocks that were called out here on Friday that we're going to take a look at today. Yeah, Gabe, let's trade. Yeah, I hear you. And please check out these shooting stars. Yeah. Now, I will say, in regards to these shooting stars, we are also not in a known shooting star phase. We are not in a known meteor shower phase like many of the different phases that there are. We don't happen to be in any of those phases, like the Leonid meteor shower phase or other phases. We're not in those phases right now. We're not. But it is interesting that because let me see here. Yeah, he shows in this thing when the phases are, and there's one phase in January, February. Let's see here. Hold on. Anyway, he does go on to say that well, I'll share with you what he said. I'll share with you what he said. He said we had 3i Atlas coming in, and 3i Atlas was on our galactic plane. It was only off by about 5 degrees off of our galactic plane. And when it came and swung around and started headed back out, it swung around, but the Earth was over here. Now, everything is revolving this way. Everything is revolving this way around the sun, all right? Orbiting around the sun in this direction. So when 3i Atlas came around, it came past its perihelion and it came past here. This is the direction it came past, right here. And we were where Mars is now. What happened was his belief is these things we're seeing are because when this came from the other side of the Earth and the sun came around this direction, hit the perihelion, then came back and passed through here, through our galactic plane, and it was breaking, it was melting, and some of it was chipping off and this and that. And so And it makes sense. It makes scientific sense that Three Eye Atlas would be the reason for these recent shooting star events that we haven't seen during this period of the uh, other ones. So, what his belief is since this came around here and it swung through our path, and now we have come from where Mars is all the way around. We're now coming in to this debris field off of Three Eye Atlas. And I believe that makes scientific sense. And again, this is this guy, Stephen Burns, folks, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm just sharing this with you early before the market gets open. We'll get time to look at all the stocks because it's not all just about stocks. It's not all just about money. It's not all just about, we'll get to trading, all right. And but I want to show you stuff that I think you should all be. Well, I hope you find it enlightening and that it helps you understand what's going on. And so anyway, there's a whole bunch of shooting stars. He believes it's because of this that it came around the solar system, came back past, and when it came past, and I'll try to back this up a little here. Just give me a second here. There it is. So right here, this is where the Earth was when this was coming in. It came around the sun, headed back out this way, and the Earth came coming around into it somehow or another. I guess it went past the sun and went way out, and then it swung back this way, and I don't know exactly how it worked. But I'm explaining that the Earth is now over here, right on the path that it exited from our galaxy. All right, that's what I'm trying to share with you. And anyway, so that's why we're seeing all these recent shooting stars. I hope you found that as interesting as I. Now, I also want you to know that Gabe Owner says, "I wish it was aliens." Can you imagine what a piece of that meteor would be worth if it was from Three Eye Atlas? Yeah, absolutely, no doubt about it. Yeah. Well, another thing that he mentions in this video. Now, look, I put a link up to it, and let me pin that link. Hold on a second. All right, let me get over here. Just give me a minute here. And go to here. Go to view your channel. Just give me 1 minute, and I'm going to get this done. And now we'll go down to my live. Well, this is science, folks. I'm teaching a little science, the science of day trading. And so I do want to pin this message that I put up here. Please check out these shooting stars. Pin message. All right. And if you'll just give me a minute here. And by the way, I think I might have mentioned to you guys that I have my Charles Schwab. Oh man, they logged me out. I didn't inactivity. Oh man, am I logged out on this one too? Please tell me I'm not logged out. No, continue session. Okay, I saved myself on this one over here. But SER, ladies and gentlemen, I am up this morning nicely on. And so I'm going to sell some of it right now. I'm going to come over here to SER, sell. I have a lot of it, 470 shares. I'm going to sell 40 shares right now. Limit order, good till cancel plus extended hours. And before I do, I want to look at the chart. Chart SER. Hold on a second here. There it is. Wow. Holy smokes, man. Look at that thing. Whoa. Hey, that's a praying mantis, folks. And there's some buyers coming in on this. Whoa. Oh, yeah. Look at these candlesticks right here. By the way, folks, if you want these candlesticks, I'll send them to you if you become a monster level a Goliath level member, $24.99. And you can get these candlesticks. I'll send you the code to use with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And I'll send you my long sheets, stocks I'm long on, my dividend paying sheets of over 65 stocks that pay dividends. And I'm telling you, man, I'll send you a bunch of stuff if you become a member at the Goliath level. $24.99. All right. And I want to thank you all for being here today. I'm Catfish Tyler, and I'm going to teach you some of my technical ways of trading. And I use these charts as a main way to know. And I sure do like this, so I don't know that I really want to sell it, but I do sell on the strength. And as it turns out right now, on this stock, I'm up pretty nicely. And I'm up, I've got hold on, this is BIAF. And I'm up on BIAF as well. Let's take a look at SER, though. Hold on. Yeah, I'm up $611 on this one right now. Doggone it. Well, guys and gals, just give me a minute. I'm going to have to get logged back on this other computer. Because although I teach people how to trade here with Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money, I trade with a real account, the old two real accounts here also. Log in. And I'm going to have to get the password sent to me, so you guys just give me a moment, and I'll hopefully be back here in within 10 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. So please hold for 10 seconds or less, and if I'm not back in 10 seconds, that will mean that YouTube pulled a fast one on me and did a software update, which they love to do while I step away to get my passcode. So I'm going to step away to get my passcode to log into my Charles Schwab account, and hopefully they won't do a software update on me during this time. If they do, look for a new thumbnail that'll be exactly the same one, and I'll start another stream in 5 minutes. All right, here we go. Hopefully I'll be back within about 10 seconds or less. Catfish Tyler, please hold. All right. What do you know? I'm here. All right. We are back in, and we are ready to rumble. Ready to make some money, folks. And looking at SCR, kind of interesting. Let's watch it here on the chart. And we're looking at the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And this thing is really looking like I should be buying it rather than selling it. But I always do sell on the strength, folks. That's what I teach people to do, sell on the strength. And there's certain numbers that you want to sell. And this happens to be one of them, as it turns out. This is a number where you want to sell, and I'm going to sell here at 272 if I can. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. And place it. And let's see if we got out there. The bid is 271. And this tells me already that there's a drive to push this stock down. The reason I say this, ladies and gentlemen, is because the bid is 270. The ask is 274. And when I put in a bid at 272. And by the way, the bid was just 271. And I put in 272, and I can clearly see they're working this thing down right now. And I'm not going to hesitate to take my profit when I see them trying to monkey it around a little bit. But that being said, it doesn't also surprise me to see them take it from 272 down to 266, because that was why I was going to sell there. So now I'm going to change this order, believe it or not, and I'm actually going to buy some here because I like to buy the 266 and sell the 272. And it's interesting that the bid is 267 and the ask is now 272. And so I'm going to try to buy it at 266. Good till cancel plus extended. And to be honest, I'd really like to be able to get it lower than that. But they just raised the bid to 269, but let's try 265. We don't need to go in too heavy. And I've already got a lot of shares of it, so I'm only going to nibble at 10 here to add to what I've got at 265 and see if they'll come down to that. And why not? Let's just get 266. Review order and place it. And the same thing will go for this other account where and today, right now, as I look across my positions, I'm actually up right now very nicely on SER, like I said. So I am going to take some profit there. But on the other hand, like I said, geez, it really is tempting to just maybe on this little pullback try and get a little bit more. Let's look at it here. Yeah, see? This is just the mantis, baby. It's starting to feed. It just closed its claws on something right there. And I'm going to buy it right now. Yep, I'm coming in for 10 shares on this other account as well. I'm coming in. Limit order. And put in day. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. Place it. I'm in. Yeah, I see this thing. I see where it's going. Yep. It's taking off, folks. And I'm going to come in with the buy. Isn't it interesting? I say I'm going to come in and sell, and the price drops 6 cents. I come in to buy, and they raise it 6 cents. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to come in with a limit buy now. 269 is the bid. I want to help out my other shares, so I'm coming in at 270. Coming in good till cancel plus extended. And you can see me doing this right over here, folks. This is where I'm doing it. Charles Shaw, Thinkorswim. And I'm ready to come in, review, and place it. And let's see if we can get 270 to fill. So let's go over to the order status now. And let's see what we got. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And good morning. I hope you had a great weekend. I sure do. I hope you had a super weekend. So, well, we're trying to fill an order here. Come on, Charlie. Let's go. Let's go, Chuck. Something went wrong. Oh, goodness. Refresh the page. There we go. And I just filled at 270, okay? Nice. Well, I like that. I like to buy anything around 266 to 272. That's usually good. There we go. And I'm going to duplicate this order now. And by the way, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time, $27 per investment here. Okay? And now I'm going to go to 267. 267. Buy. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. This would be a great place to buy it right here if I can get 267. Now let's go see if they're filling there because 266 is the bid. And I did just fill at 267. Nice. Oh, man. Give me that 266. Give me that six, that funky six. Give me the six. Give me the six. Give me the six. Give me the six. Want the six. Want the six. I want the 65. Let's go there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm not out to throw away my money, folks. No, sir. Let's go over here and get some 265. Uh, I got a 266 order waiting there. It hasn't filled yet. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah, I got 266 just in there. Nice. Let's shoot for 264 here. Why not? Why not? How does a 2-6? How does a? Oh, jeez. I forgot that I had already clicked. Oh, goodness gracious. I just sold at 269. And I bought back at 267, right? Okay. Oh, geez. I didn't mean to sell that 269. Let's try to buy back at 264, though. Review order. Oh, geez. That was an error on my part. Well, I was going to, as you saw, I was going to sell. And then as soon as I started to put my sell order in, they dropped the price 6-7 cents. So then I says, oh, hell, I'll just do reverse. I hit opposite, but for some reason that didn't engage. And it just sold at 260, 269. Well, I won't be complaining if I can buy back at 264. That's for sure, though. And now let's try to buy 265 as well. So, by the way, I was buying these shares on Friday, just so you're aware. My buy orders were filling on Friday at 251, okay? 251. And 249, I got 249, 249, 246, 246. I was buying 20 shares at a time at 246. So I'm all right here. I'm okay to be selling up here, but anyway, I certainly don't want to be selling where I want to be buying. That's for sure. So my mistake there. But at any rate, yes, this is SER. That's correct. My new Roth account is in ditch right now with Iran. LOL. At least my gain will be closer to 8% in the first year existence once I contribute a bit more into it. Gotcha. Can't complain about that. Yeah. Hey, Tyler Newkirk. Uh, who's who's this Tyler guy that just came in here? A new listener that has a lot to say, doesn't he? Hello there, Ariana, Ariana Ballet. So, I had get. I tried. Welcome to you and Gabe Owners. Let's trade. Yes. Good morning. What's the plan? I wish it was aliens. Can you imagine when it be? Yep. Good morning, Wendy. We missed opportunity to get a sample. Wendy, yep, we missed an opportunity to get a sample of it. All NASA did was watch it. Yeah. Well, they did. They weren't even watching. They were all off work. The government was shut down. They couldn't do any telescoping of it or any magnification, and it's closest to the Earth. None of that. It's just missed opportunity because of a bunch of buffoons that can't control themselves. They're running this country. They're being controlled. Anyway, that's my opinion. I'm done. No more political. As we go forward, I want you to know that I just got through buying some SER, or trying to buy it at 267. I've got an order at 264. I'm going to come back in on it, duplicate order. All right, that won't make much sense, but I'm going to also try to get 266. Review order and place it. I feel certain they'll come after that after the opening 266. All right. Yeah, I sold some at 2681 and 269. And then I just, you know, made a mistake there on that one. All right, but I'm trying to buy back at 264. We'll see if we can get 264 or 266. We'll try to buy back at 266 as well. Duplicate order, buy 266. And heck, we may even get 261 out of them. They like that number now too. So I'm going to try 265 and 266, 264, 265, 266. There we go. Place order. All right. There we go. Pat Yeager, very interesting. That was the second interstellar object. I don't get why they don't want to collect samples, but instead ran rockets into them like the last mission. Yeah, LOL. Gabe owners, gotta love it. Yep. Phil, LOL. Thanks. Expectations on S&P 500 at the opening. Everything has just been all kind of ups and downs. See, we don't know. There's no certainty. When this market does not like uncertainty, I'll tell you that much. The market doesn't like uncertainty. Yep, the last Iran news are not positive at all. No, doggone it. Yeah, Phil, that's right. Hi, Catfish. Which stock will we day trade for today, please? And thank you. All right, I'll let you know in just a moment here what we're going to be doing. And we're looking at a stock called SER, which I'm buying right now or trying to buy at 266. I'll show you the chart on it and why I'm deciding this is a good place to buy right here. This is the one I'm on, 266 SER. Now, it's not just this one day that has me buying here on what I just saw on buying right there. It's not just the one day. Take a look at the 20-day chart on this stock. All right. Look at that. There's the 20-day stock chart on SER. Have a look at that right there. Wow. Man, look at the 200-day moving average. Look at the 50-day that just turned to go even more to the north, more upwards. Look at the 10-day that was right here and just turned going north. The 5-day here and boom. Are you with me? All right. Yeah, you see that. Highlight these candlesticks down here. And right now, you got 2-to-1 buyers over sellers, maybe 3-to-1 there, 3-to-1 over the last 1 hour period. And if you come up here on Charles Schwab Think or Swim to the top corner right there, and if you click on this right here, the 1 hour, and change the time frame and change your candlesticks from 1 hour candlesticks to just 5-minute candlesticks, what do you got then? What does that look like to you? Well, now you can come over here and look at over every candlestick is going to be the previous 5 minutes. So let's go see. Are people buying in? Yes, they are. Every candlestick is 5 minutes. And for the last, out of the last 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, out of the last 50 minutes, only 2 have been red. Everyone is buying, 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 buying this stock. And they should be because, well, again, I ask you to take a look at the longest term chart. We'll go to the 180-day chart. And you can see what is happening here. Now, everywhere that you see a line on here is because of where the stock traded over here in the past, where the levels of resistance were. I've got lines in here, folks, for every one of them. All right, so I know where to expect the resistance as it's rising, and I'll sell at each of those lines. I'll be selling When the blue 5-day hits this line, you should sell some. And as a matter of fact, someone already knew that, because just as it got there, notice how they pulled this candlestick back from this price. They sold it down to here because this is a line of resistance for that blue line. Now, by the way, every one of these lines you see is a blue line resistance from the past, not the candlesticks, not the candlesticks and the spikes. Those don't matter. The spikes don't matter, even though you can see, interestingly, the spikes go right to my line of resistance and stopped right there. Boom. But if it goes over that, it's going to jump to here. And if it goes over that, it's jumping to here. And once it goes over this, the freaking thing is gone. This stock is gone. SER. I'm telling you. And what that price is, just so you know, is $2.84. Ladies and gentlemen, if this SER stock gets over $2.84, watch out. And we're only 12 cents away from that right now. It's going to explode if it goes over that number, folks. I'm telling you, 284. This thing's out of the park. SER is the stock. All right? SER. That's the one I'm looking at. That's what it looks like right there. Whew. Look at it just blowing through these lines of previous resistance. Just blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. Some of these lines are not well. When you put them in on a long-term chart, they don't come out as even as they are on the short. But at any rate, folks, I'm telling you, this stock, if it goes over this price right here, you're going to watch this thing go through the freaking roof, because there's never, ever, ever been any resistance prior to that. See, this is where all the resistance is over here. This is the next level of resistance if it breaks over this level right now. I'm telling you, if it breaks over this level right now, which is previously right there, if it breaks over this level, folks, it's going to escalate. Okay? Where the 5-day stops right there. And I'll put a line there so we have a good definitive line that you can see right on that. And it should be there. So I'm going to put one right here. And folks, if we go over that line, it's out of here. This thing's going to be out of here, folks. If this blue or turquoise line right here comes up over that line, then you will see a big spike in the price to this price right here. And that is going to go up to, all right, so if it breaks this line, which is 284, it is going to go to 305. And you had dang sure better be selling this at 296, 7, 8, 9, and 3. 301, 302, 303. Now, here's why. Options players who may be on this stock will not want to let it go over $3. Now, it might on energy and volume and news jump over $3, but the options players are then going to yank it back down. They're not going to want it. And the first time, especially when it hits 3, you have to be selling at 3. You have to sell the 297, the 298, the 299, the 3, 301, 302, 303, and then up to 308. After that, expect the pullback to 297, 295, 293. It's coming, people. Okay? That's the way it works. And if you don't believe me, you can just watch as time moves on. All right, let's get down here. Yeah, Iran needed to go a long time ago. Well, folks, one thing you have to understand, and I'm not going to get real political about this. I'm just going to tell you the history of the area of Iran goes way back as the absolute first ever and this is undisputed amongst historians, the first ever superpower. The whole area of Syria was the biggest superpower, the first in our time, in current history, if you will. There's probably been several others even bigger way back in previous existences, but in ours, they were the beginning in our duration of this phase of the Earth's existence. And to make a long story short, Persia was Persia, not Syria. Persia was immense and interconnected with highways and roads. I mean, they're not paved highways, but you know, they had routes, exchange routes, foreign exchange, and they proliferated the area. They were immense, and they were the at the time they basically half the world was Persia, and it all centralized in Iran, and it all began there in southern Iran. There was the Meek, I believe they were called, and then there were others. Oh no, the Meek were in the north, and I believe the uh, I forget what they called them down in the south. And they had a big battle, and Cyrus the Great, Cyrus was the one who conquered, but he conquered, and then he was really an expansion genius because he did not go to battle with each and every one of these other countries. He invited them to join in their unity and become one, and that's what he did. He was in that way. Of course, they fought battles and had wars with some of these other territories, but most of them just conceded and said, "Well, we're not going to go up against that guy and his huge." So they just conceded and all became part of the whole big network. And just in case you didn't know the history of this place, okay? And also, some people think that they're Islamic or whatever, and they actually didn't believe in that faith originally. They had a whole different faith, and only when I think it was another country invaded them, they tried to bring in that religion, and so they haven't really accepted that, and so they're not a part of that. But to make a long story short, Iran has a very, very, very storied past. You should read about it, check it out because it's incredible. There's some videos on YouTube about Iran's history, and folks, it goes back to a time of Persia's existence. And let me tell you, you don't want to mess with Persia, okay? You just don't want to, man. It's not a good idea. It's just not a good idea because one of the words that's in their belief system, as far as I understand, is avenging. The avenging of anybody who's killed by an adversary must have an vengeance of their death. And this is not a good scenario to be finding yourselves in against a country which has a lot of believers, fanatical believers, that we are the, we are the infidel and we are the, we have to be conquered. So that's what it's all about historically, anyway. We've had many years of conflict with them, and I don't want to have an opinion as to. I don't think. Well, you know, it's not a good idea unless you just want to try to fulfill the prophecies of the in the Bible, and that's my opinion, and I'm stuck with my opinion. And I pray though for our service people that are there that are working, that are being employed by our government, and pray for their safety and their families. All right, so I'm looking here at SER right now, and it looks to me like it's getting ready to go off. And I'm going to look at the 1 day chart. I see them trying to take it to the down right now, but it's responded very well against that right then. It just they tried, but All right, I'm muted again. Yay, every time I move my camera, I get muted. And I got to really watch that, man. I got to watch that. Sorry about that, everybody. So anyway, why don't they just we're talking about this the Strait of Hormuz, and the question is, why don't we just cut the bullshit and stop going through that little narrow channel and cut right through that land, a canal that goes right up and down through there, north and south directly, no around, and just go straight up through. And someone's come up with that idea. It's weird. I'm not even sure when I touched my camera to make it go mute. When did I reach up here and do anything that made it go mute? I don't remember touching anything. All right. Well, let's see. Have I had any orders filling here down in the 264s, 265s? Well, let's take a look at another chart here also this morning, BIAF. Well, there's certainly a whole beautiful chart looking there. Look at that. Oh, man, look at that, man. Oh, talk about a pair. Look at that right there. Apparently, somebody wanted in there. And then they wanted to take a deep vag and then bump off the 5-day. Man, this is a good-looking chart here, folks. This is surely a sign of somebody wanting in. YouTube is trying to hold you down, Catfish. Well, I don't remember reaching up and touching my phone one time. Jeez. So 8:06 a.m. are we? 8:06. So for 5 minutes, well, that's not too bad. Silence for 5 minutes probably gave you guys an ear break. Gave you guys an ear break. All right, so I'm looking at BIAF. Closed at 273 a share, now sitting 283. Nice. I'll take that too. A nice little run up on that one going. And let's go look at the long-term chart on this chart. Should we? Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, my. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I put all these lines in over here for a while back when the price must have been over here. I put these lines in. And look at all the fleecing that they've done with this thing through here, through this lower price range now. Oh my gosh. This thing is bald. And look at this 200-day just running up. And look at this beautiful pattern of coming down and kissing off the 50 and up. Sideways, kiss the 50 and up. Coming down, kiss the 50 and up. And kiss the 50, folks. What do you think is going to happen now with this 200 that's done this every time they kiss the 50 and it's still doing it? What do you think is going to happen here? Does anybody have any contemplation of what happens when you see this chart formation come down below the 50 and then spring up, and then they know it's going to go, so they try one more dump and get the fleecing out right off the 50 again. Boom, they know it. Jump it down here, herk and jerk the thing right onto the 50. It finally touches it right there. The 50 curves around, and boom. And this is just repetitive, folks. The blue 5-day goes to there. Then you got the deep vag, the lab, and up. The blue 5-day comes down here, right here, and it's not the deep drop. They don't get it way down below this time. They can just barely get below the 50. See the difference? See, we're looking at this pattern, and we're comparing this pattern where we see the big spring up and then down to the 50, capitulate, consolidate, converge, 200s rising the whole time, and then it shoves it all up. The energy's too much. Then it comes up here, bring it down, deep, deep drop, and then there's the duplicate. See, this is I say to you guys all the time: as it falls, so it shall rise. Then we come over here. Look at here again. It's the same formation, folks. The drop, the up, but not as deep. The 5-day only went there this time instead of down to the line, completely down. Well, it's very similar. But at any rate, just look at it again. The same thing where it comes up and then it repeats this little move. It repeats it and it does it here, the exact same thing. And then boom, comes down here. Whoa, what do you think is going to happen now that we've had it springboard and then springboard higher? And you might want to notice this is the first spring and the second was lower. First spring, all right. And then here it's the second spring going off. Man, they were supposed to take it from up here and bring it down here. Understand? Listen, if they take it up here and bring it down there, and they take it up here and they bring it down here, and they take it up here, don't they bring it down here? No, they couldn't. Look at the frickin' energy and look at the 200 day. Look at the 50 and the 45. And ladies and gentlemen, this shoulder and this shoulder, this is a shoulder. Hello, it's a shoulder, folks. And everybody knows it. Again, it springs up, it comes down, the deep vag, the lab, and off. It comes up, it comes down, the deep vag, the lab, and up. It comes up, it doesn't come down. It doesn't come down. Where's the deep? Way over here? Oh, look, folks. Doesn't matter where it comes down below the 50, it's going to bounce off this line of resistance right here and go off, I think. Now, let's highlight this and see it on this long term. Oh, yeah, she done. It's over, man. And look at this candlestick. There's barely a wick on that right there. Barely a wick at all on the top of that. So is this last, what is this, 4 hours? 1 hour. So in the pre-market, when they ran this up here, the volume and level up, look at the wick. It's just right up there and then drops only to there. And then the next one, wow, well, sure, they could bring it down, but look at the wick on the bottom. And then look at the wick on the top. Folks, if this wick keeps getting shorter and shorter right now, this thing is going to go to the moon. I'm telling you, this is the stock, BIAF. And that is the definition of consolidate, capitulate, converge. Converge it. Bring it all together into a needle point with a rising 200 below and a rising 50-day, a rising 45-day, a rising 200. Boom. Oh, baby. We're going to see it. Watch. BIAF. I'm going to be day trading this stock today. You're going to see how it's done. All right. BIAF. That's going to be my pick, Wendy. Wendy, that's my pick. Now, listen, don't go in on it yet. Let's wait and see what they do out of the gate. You might, if you're going to get some here, just buy a little bit. All right. I would like to see maybe a 5-share purchase or 10-share, 20. Make sure you go in lightly first. You know, the other day, oh, yeah, see that wick getting shorter? That's a very, 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 very bullish sign right there. And I want you to know, folks, this stock is the one I'm going to be day trading today, BIAF. It just has all the signs. Let's look at the 5-day chart on it. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Deep and wide. Deep and wide. There it is, deep and wide, and then kaboom. Deep and wide and kaboom, and deep and wide. Drop a fake amount, double fake, triple, boom. Because the 200's rising, folks. Every time they bounce it on, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, bounce it, boing, boing. Oh my gosh, look at this chart this morning in the pre-market. Look at them take it to that line of resistance I had in here from way back here. Look at the bottom of this one with the 5-day hit there. See that? The 5-day moving average shot up here, and what line did they drop it to? That one. That's the same line. In case you're not aware. That's the same one. It's not arbitrary. It's not random. It's not a random number, folks. When they run it down to a bottom like this, it's not a random number. It goes back to the history of it. Look at right there. Boom, the 5 day. Boosh. This is BIAF. BIAF. And this is the 5 day chart. I'm going to show you the 1 day now. Jeez, that thing is out of here. Wow. Oh, man. That's beautiful, folks. BIAF. I'm going to add to it. I've got 230 shares of it right now. I'm going to buy some more. And I'm coming in limit. Good till canceled plus extended. And I want to buy 288. I got it at 288 if I can get it. Review order and place it. I'm going to come in on this other account here too, and I'm going to buy BIAF. Here we go. Buy. Here we go. Duplicate. And I'm going to just pick up 10 shares of it because, again, I have a fair number of shares here, 270. So I'm going to come in with 10. And I'm going to come in good till cancel plus extended. And I want to do this at 2.87. And review order. And this is good till cancel plus extended. And the bid is 286. The ask is 289. And now I'm going to try to buy it at 288 on my other account. Limit 288. Good till cancel plus extended. And just so you know, I'm actually trading on two different accounts here and trying to buy the same stock. And that stock I'm trying to buy is BIAF. And this is what it looks like right now on the chart. BIAF. Quite honestly, I wish I would have looked at it about 15 minutes ago when it was at 266, but I trade order status. I think I might have gotten some. Let's see. I did get a SER at 267 and 265. I did get 265 on that. SER. Now let me show you SER. There it is. Rising 200 day, rising 50 day, rising 45 day. All the long term averages are rising. Now they've capitulated this thing completely into a needle point. Everything's there, the 5 day, the 10 day, the 45, the 50 over a rising 200. What do you think is going to happen there? Anybody want to take a guess? Well, I'll let you decide. I say the odds of this going down will just be, if they do go down, it'll be very briefly, and it'll just be the drop before the pop. Because, ladies and gentlemen, when you have a rising 50 day, a rising 45, a rising 200, and just the shortest term is the only one that's fallen, that can't hold up. The weight and energy behind all these heavy weights rising will push this up. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but you can all watch and see if I'm right or wrong. Write it down. SER, price now, 266, bid, 270, ask. And I think it's going to be rising. course, I could be wrong, but that's a lot of energy moving upwards. Look at the 5-day chart on this. Shit. Wow. Wow. That is just nice, folks. Holy cow. Man, oh man. Wow. Look at the 5-day chart on that stock. They can't even dream. They've only hit the 200 once and kissed right off of it. Then they hit the 50 and kissed it. Then they hit this and kissed it. Good luck with this one, guys and gals. This thing's breaking into new territory. If it goes over this number right here, it is freaking out of here. And believe you me, they know that. So they're going to fight this very, very stubbornly at 275 a share, folks. And you should be selling this like I was just going to try to do, sell it at 272. I just was going to try to sell it. And as soon as I mentioned, I'm going to jump over here and sell this at 272. Well, sure enough, they dropped the price right then to 266. As soon as I jumped over there to sell it at 272 and make some profit on it, they cut it back. So I started buying it. So I just bought it at 265, you know. Hey, you're going to pull that stunt on me? Well, then I'm just going to... God. Anyway, BIAF, I'm trying to buy it right now. I did get some at 288, and I've got an order at, 288 twice. But, wow, SER, ladies and gentlemen, that is a good-looking chart right there, SER. Now, these are the stocks that I had called out here on Friday. So let's take a look at some of this. Somebody told me NVTS. Crass V said NVTS. We'll take a look at NVTS and AMY. NVTS. There it goes. Wow, it is coming out of here looking good. NVTS. Some big buys just came in there during that last hour right there. NVTS. Good call out. Closed at 875. Now it's at 895. 20 cents up this morning. NVTS. What's going on with it? A leader in Janat fast gallium nitride and Genesis silicon carbide power semiconductors announced its latest DC-DC power delivery board powered by technology enabling direct conversion from 800 volt to 6 volt in one power stage. This breakthrough solution eliminates the traditional 48 volt intermediate bus converter stage with the compute survey trays, maximizing system efficiency, reliability, and valuable real estate to deliver a simple power delivery solution to support advanced NVIDIA AI infrastructure. All right, well, that's what's going on with this stock. This was called out. NVTS was called out here Friday by Crass V. And now we're going to look at, and that looks very good, Crass V. And now we're going to look at AMY. I'm not seeing anything under those letters. That one I wrote down from Crass V as well. Let's look at DRMA. Okay, big move on Friday, but man, are they yanking DRMA right there, giving it the triple tie action this morning early, right now at the gate. DRMA, RPGL. Oh yeah, this looks good. RPGL, ladies and gentlemen, right down to the 200, bouncing right off of that. RPGL. Bid 73, ask 7406. Wow. All right. This was called out by, RPGL was called out by Marty the other day. And sort of like the look of that one. Take a look at the 5-day on this. Man, kiss it right off of that 200. Here's the 5-day chart on it. RPGL, man, that looks interesting. You guys keep an eye on that one. I'm going to put a little asterisk beside that one. Next, DVLT. Wow, all of these stocks look like they've just been hammered for 5 freaking days straight, and they have. And there we are. Big buyer coming in right there on this one just now, DVLT. Let's see what kind of news is on this. New to the street announces broadcast of show 7:39 on Bloomberg Television. On the 20th, so 3 days ago, Data Vault AI files prospectus to offer securities up to up to $1 billion in aggregate offering price. Data Vault AI files prospectus to offer securities up to $1 billion in aggregate offering price. Wow. And that might be why the price has been falling for the last 5 days. That kind of explains things a little bit, but at any rate, maybe a bottom there. I don't know, but that's DVLT. I want to look at SUNE. Oh, yeah. Man, all of these look primed for takeoff. Look at this. Look at this similar, almost exactly similar bounce off the 200. And they can't even get it to the 200 here, folks. They can't even get this to the 200. The last time they at least were able to achieve, I think, the 200. Wow. Man, do you see the similarity here? Look at the consolidation, the capitulation, the convergence. And then once they got it converged right there into a needle point, look at it take off. Then it consolidates, capitulates, converges right here, converges into a needle point again, converges right there. That's the convergence, folks, where everything comes together, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, the 45. They needle point that thing, and then boom. See that? Come up here again. Here's where they're going to converge it again. They're going to converge this. This is going to come up here. This is going to come here. It's going to get real tight. And the 200 is rising. The 50 is rising. The 45. It'll be the same result. Boom. That's my call. SUNE. I like the look of it a lot. I like this one a lot. So my 2 stocks today are going to be, or 3 of them, is I'm going to be looking at the most, Wendy, is SUNE. SUNE. RPGL and BIAF. And the last one is SER. Okay. Those are the 3 that I have picked out today to watch closely and nibble at. All right, let's look at SER now. SER is probably one of the strongest charts of any that I've seen, though. SER. And it's turning upwards now, Wendy. I like this one. SER. 266 is the number you want on SER. And it's already risen to 269 bid, 270 ask. So there's probably Not going to be any more shares available at 266, but you can try to buy it there still. Oh, it just jumped to 270 bid, asked 272. But I think you're safe on this one, SER. This is the one right here. And Wendy, possible rate cut coming? Not likely, I would say. Uh, what minute on the 5-day? Uh, I'm using 15-minute. We can come up here and change that. Let's do it. Let's do it to the 5-day, 5-minute. Oh yeah. Notice how they dropped that 5-day when they just dumped all these shares exactly to my resistance line right there. It made a dent, a little dent in the rising and progressing 45 and 50-day. It put a little ding in them, but look at it just continue now, just rising. The 200 got a little dent in it too, but off it goes. All these long-term averages still rising, and here's the candlestick coming in behind it with a freaking flat top and no wick on it at all at the top. No wick, meaning that after it got to here, they didn't try to yank it back. It's just going up, folks. They should pull this back. We should see a wick right here. And if we don't see a wick in this 5 minutes, watch out. No wick at all. No wick on the last 5 minutes, folks. That is strong. That is a very bullish signal, folks. And if we come up here green, watch out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Wow. Look again, it's possible, Catfish. Might happen. Just be ready for it. If it does, Powell might do it. He might, but he's being real. There was a lot of speculation that with the recent surprise, if you will, in the data, that they might not do that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. A double back-to-back unengulfed candlestick right here, unengulfed the second one. This means that it didn't start here and go, into this range at all. It's unengulfed, folks. This is the stock SER. SER. And today I am up 444.80 on this account on it. And on my other account, my real accounts, I'm up nicely too. Yes, I am up very nicely on SER on here, and I only have 193 shares of that remaining. I did sell a lot of it on Friday because I was up very nice. But here in my paper money account, I'm sitting on 2,780 because I forgot to sell them. So that's nice, fortunate luck. On my paper money account, I did not sell them. But the reason I'm using this paper money account is because I want people to learn how to trade with this platform. Okay? I want people to learn how to trade with this platform. And do it with paper money until you get good at what you're doing, ladies and gentlemen. Don't use real money. Now, I have real accounts over here that I'm using. There's no question about it. Yes, I am trading on real accounts. There's no question. This is a real Charles Schwab account that I'm trading on. So I'm using real money, but I have this paper money account set up so you guys can learn what I'm doing, how to trade this crazy market. And what I do is I put my buy orders in below the current rising prices. And right now on SER here, I'm sitting on, as you can see, SER, I'm sitting on 445 shares of SER right now. And I'm up right now on this one, 112.21. And I'm up today, 136.11 right out of the gate. Market hasn't even opened yet, and we'll see what happens. But anyway, I'm using two real accounts here by Charles Schwab. and I'm trying to teach people how to use this Charles Schwab Think or Swim platform, okay, that they offer. All you got to do is open up your account, and you can get your own Charles Schwab platform. And so here we go. We're looking at it as 8:38. Man, I wish I would have looked at the clock sooner and saw it was 8:38 already. But that's okay. Um, we'll set the timer and we'll hit the like button together at the same time at 8:48. Okay, so we'll set the timer for 9 minutes from now. That way we won't forget to do a countdown, and we'll all hit the like button at the same time. And I would really be very grateful for you for doing that. All right. So let's go see something here. Just give me a minute. And this stock that I'm looking at here is SER. SER. And now we're going to jump over here and we're going to go to this. And we're going to go to all market futures right now are down. By the way, one of the stocks that was called out last week was this one here, ATXG. And ATXG is doing pretty good, folks. Up 6% this morning. So good for you. Anyone who might have gotten in on that. I don't know if you did or not, but it was called out. ATXG. I'm not sure. Let me see. I don't see who called that out. I don't have it on the recent piece of paper. But someone did indeed call this out. It's up 6%. All right. Yep. So we're going to come over here to Yahoo Finance. Stock futures rip higher as Trump calls off Iran strikes for now. Trump says U.S. will postpone attacks on Iran's power plants after very good and productive talks. Okay? Goldman raises oil forecasts on largest ever supply stock. Oh, that reminds me, that being said, let's go over here and look at BATL stock. Down 12% in the pre-market. Wow. You know, I guess on the news that the war is going to be stopped, that will affect them negatively. So I guess that makes sense. Let's look at TPET. Down 8%. Hike. Let's look at ONDS. Ah, nice. Okay, up 3% this morning. All markets going green here. Dow S&P futures up 96. Dow futures up 715, folks. That's right. The Dow futures up 715. NASDAQ up 367. Wow. Huh. All right. AIFF. Whoa, there's the mover, folks. AIFF up 20% this morning. Whoa. And I know we have listeners here that are still holding on to that stock. Let's go look at it. What's the news? 8 o'clock. Trading higher, 55%. AIFF shares rose 23.52 to 189. The market value of their outstanding shares is at 24 million. Doesn't say why. AIFF gained 27% in pre-market trading after dipping 30% on Friday. Wow. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this stock right here that I am trading today, going to be trading is SER. SER, and I'm also going to be trading today BIAF. And I'm going to get over here right now on my positions. And today I'm up $128 this morning. I'm going to take a picture of that. It's finally good to see some green, isn't it? Wow, it's finally good to see some green here. Thank goodness. Hopefully we'll stay that way. Well, it's not just hope. We have a belief system here based on performance of everybody who's helping each other out here on this channel. No one's in this alone here on this channel. No one's alone. I'm going to hit the like now. Got to get on that bad, not Texan. Oh, I got you. All right, Nene. All right, Nene. I'm at the like now. Got to get on that bad, not Texan. It's possible, Catfish. All right, I hear you. That's fine. I appreciate you hitting the like button. I sure do. And everybody, in case you weren't here early with me this morning, I want you guys to see something interesting. I pointed out it's in the pinned message. There's a video in the pinned message. And I want you to come over and have a look at this video that's in the pinned message. And it involves these shooting stars. And please come and give this a view. I think you'll find it very, very interesting what's going on recently in this last month of March. I mentioned this earlier this morning that we're seeing all these shooting stars, and there are many, many of them that are visible here on this video link that I provided today. So please take a moment to take a look at this video that I put a link to in the pinned message, and you're going to see all of these shooting stars one after the other. And there happened to have been, in the last 10 days or so, seven of them. Have been 7 shooting stars over the last 10 days or so, okay? And they're just, it's interesting because it's been since March the 1st, there have been 7 shooting stars, and he breaks it all down for you. And the reason that I mention this to you is that because back in the scriptures, there's actually scripture, and he shows right here some of these shooting stars. You can see that one in the background from this truck. And this one here was on just recently in Texas, right there on a baseball field. But then this is the next one right there, shooting star. And he shows several here right in a row, and that's because there have actually been 7 of them in a row. There's been 7 of them in a row here during the last 10 days since the 1st of March. And so be aware that there have been 7 shooting stars in the first part of March here, okay? And the reason that I mention this is because there's a significance to it, ladies and gentlemen. And in 30 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together, and then I'll show you the significance of these stars. And so let's all do this together. In 30 seconds, here we go. We're going to hit the like button together if you guys wouldn't mind helping me out. and we'll try and get this channel out, spread to even more people. We'll do a countdown beginning here very shortly. And I want to thank you for doing this for me. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. And I thank you very much. Hey, Gar Josh, these are not normal, okay, my friend. These aren't normal because we're not in a meteor shower event. We're not in a meteor shower event. We're not in a meteor shower time frame. We're out of sync with any of the known meteor showers. It's unusual, okay? I'm trying to share it with you. It's just unusual stuff going on, and especially to be able to, I'm just pointing it out to you, my friend. And the reason I'm going to point it out to you is because there happens to be, just in case you're not aware, in the Bible, right here in Revelation chapter 1, verse 20, Jesus said, the 7 stars are the angels of the 7 churches, and the 7 lampstands are the 7 churches. And it's written here about the 7 stars and the 7 lampstands in Revelation, holding a significant symbolic meaning. Okay? So I'm just sharing it with you, and you can take it for whatever you want, but I'm sharing it with you. I put a link in the video. In the video, there's a link to this guy's, and he's not saying anything about it having biblical. I'm the one pointing that out. He just mentions that the reason that it's all happening, and I'll be happy to share this with you as well. The reason that it's all happening is because of this, what we all know that just came through our solar system. It was a little visitor that came through our solar system, and this visitor that came through our solar system is 3I Atlas, and it came in just on our galactic plane almost. It was only about 5 or 6 degrees off of our galactic plane. And when it came past the solar system and it went through perihelion, it went back out this way. It went out this way. It went out the same way that it came from. It came in this way and it went out this way. But when it was here, folks, the earth was over here. The earth was here. This is where it is now. When it was, the earth was here and it went right through here when it left. It went out this way. The earth was here. And this is why he believes that right now the earth has swung into the path of 3I Atlas. And what we're seeing are chunks off of 3I Atlas. Now, I don't profess to be, but it is odd that we be seeing this many meteors when we're not in a known meteor shower belt. We are not in a known meteor shower belt, everyone. And here is where, all right, here's pauses. There it is right there. And you can see he shows right here how we end up now passing through this shower area, or this Atlas trail. We're passing through it. We've come now and we're passing through the area of that trail. That's what he shows right here. Now, I'm just showing you pictures of it, but you guys are feel free that this is probably why we're seeing these meteors. But regardless, we've seen 7 here in the last 13 days. Just so you're aware of it. Or since March the 1st until March the 13th, I think we saw 7 of them. 7 of them. So that were, big ones. I mean, big. They were visible and across the sky. And so that's what he thinks is going on, that the earth has now flown into the path of where 3I Atlas made its exit. And I'm just sharing this with you. I think it was very interesting. And I like to share this kind of stuff with you rather than just always about the stock market, because I think it's interesting stuff. And I just wanted to show it with you, what was going on. 3i Atlas right here. And it came past the earth. It came past the earth, and now we are coming into the field of where that debris is. That debris field from 3i Atlas, or at least that's what he believes is the case. That right now we're coming into where 3i Atlas perihelion was the closest to the earth. We're right now drifting into that area, and this is 3i Atlas right there. And I just wanted to be aware of that, what's going on. And I think it's kind of cool. And now we'll get back to trading stocks. Um, and let's see here. Photos. Just give me a second here. All right. And some stocks I'm looking at this morning that got my attention. AIFF is on a soaring move. AIFF. ONDS is looking good this morning, up 3.92%. ALDX was up green just a minute ago, about 4%, and they slaughtered it out already here in the pre-market. CCHH was called out last week by one of our viewers. I just still have it up here. DRAM was called out last week by one of our viewers. I'm not sure what it's doing, but I'm just going to take a quick recap. The futures have all gone ballistic. The Dow futures are up 1,000 people. The Dow futures just hit 1,000 up. The NASDAQ futures up 463. The Russell, nice. Everything. And someone said, what do you think about the S&P futures, the S&P 500? I said, there's no real way to tell with this war going on. And sure enough, we got an announcement about the war has, apparently we're not going to bombard anymore their electrical facilities. And and they're in communication. We're talking, good talks going on. So that's what's got everything green. And we'll see how everything ends up today. And we will trade accordingly. Looking at BIAF this morning, up 4%. That's good for those of you that are holding any BIAF. Congratulations if you're still holding that stock, which I still have some of. And CODX. Now, I know I've been telling you people don't hold anything. Keep all your cash secure right now. Don't be holding stuff, folks. It's not a time to hold these day trade stocks. And I showed you guys last week why. The day trade stocks, man, they don't hold up over time. I mean, in the last 5 days, all of those that we've day traded and made good money on, they're all down. They've all been down. So we day trade these stocks and we don't stay in them. We get them and sell them all before the market closes. That's what I tell everyone to do. Unless I see a chart that looks different to me that I think it's worth holding on to. Then it goes over onto my long list. Now, those of you that may not know me, I don't just trade stocks day trading. I also have a list of stocks that I'm long on. And this is how they've been performing. And this is a Google sheet that I created. And these are the stocks that I hold long. And these are the percentage gains on them. And the way I have these set up is it shows the gains over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. And you can see the percentage gains on these stocks that I'm long on over the last year. And if you'd like this list of these stocks that I'm long on, I'll be happy to send them to you if you become a Goliath level member or a Monster level member. A Goliath level member gets $24.99 editable sheets that you can add your own stocks to and change it if you want to. Those that come in at the Monster level here in my channel, they'll get these same sheets, but they will not be able to edit the data. And the other only difference is for Goliath level members, they'll get my candlesticks that I have over here. And my candlesticks are unlike the candlesticks that are provided by Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, which are just these. My candlesticks tell a story. And you can see right here, there's some massive buying. Now, if you saw this candlestick on Thinkorswim, you wouldn't know whether that was buying or selling. But here, boy, it tells you 90% of that was buyers buying on the ask. Buying all these down here, these candlesticks tell you that, and each one of these represents 5 minutes. So over the last half hour, there's been a lot more buying than selling of this stock, BIAF. Almost every one of them's green, folks. BIAF. Look at the 20-day chart on this stock. BIAF. All it does is go right up here. Then it gets a big old vag with a couple of labes and then takes off. Goes way up here. Then it comes down here, gets a vag with a couple of legs, and then it takes off. Then it goes way up here. Then it comes down. Then it gets the vag. It's going to come up here and go sideways. Then it's going to take off. Folks, can you see the pattern? Can you see the deep drop and then that labes and then the run and the deep drop and the labes and then the run and then here's the deep drop, folks. And you're going to see the same dang thing. It's going to do the same frickin' thing, folks, that it did here and it did here and it's doing here now. It probably, because the 200 is not moving. It just keeps rising at the same dang rate. And look at this curve on this, curve on this, curve on this. What do you think is going to happen with the 200 rising like that? Dang. Yeah, the breakdown of my method is when a stock takes off, I sell at these numbers and I buy back at these. That's how it works. I have all my numbers as the stock is going up from $1 or $2 or $3 or 4. I sell it at 405, 406, 407, 408. Put my buy orders back in at 378, 389, 393, 394, minimum 397 and 98. After I sell the 10 or the 308, I can always usually get back 397, 398, or minimum 397 and 8, and usually as low as 388 or 393. And I actually have some software that is available only on this channel that uses these numbers up here, and I have it loaded in as a study up here, and it is the study set I call the CAT scan. And when I load this in, it shows me those buy-sell numbers, where I should be buying and where I should be selling. And this is on the long-term chart. Let me just go to the 1 day so you can see how this works. Okay, so at each one of these points, these are on my buy-sell sheet. That's how this was created. And you can get this if you want to send me $99. I'll send you this trading software. Look at this consolidation and capitulation and convergence right there. Look how tight the bands all got. See how wide they are? And look how tight it got there. And then boom, comes over here, real herky-jerky, real wide range right now from they're working this thing hard right now, real wide. Let them pull this thing in tight. Let's get this all converged. It needs to converge. Man, oh man. Anyway, so as you can see right now, my buy-sell sheet, this thing's been telling you where to buy all along. It told you to come in right there. See that little white arrow? That means buy time. All right, there's another white arrow right here. You can hardly see. There's a white arrow here, buy time. It's a white arrow, and your buy number is somewhere between right here, which is 271. If you look over here, it's 271 is your buy number. That and anywhere from that number down to even here is a buy number, okay? But that would be 261 would be the lowest. It's most likely going to drop right now from this price. Around 261 is the lowest it would likely drop from this price now, okay? But my indicator right here is telling you this thing's about to go up. That arrow clearly says that this thing's about to rise based on my buy-sell sheet. All right, it doesn't guarantee it, but it sure looks like it's going to rise from here. And anyway, uh, uh, it depends on the stock price, how many I'm going to buy at a time. Uh, Once we get up here running in about 27 minutes, you're going to see how I do this. And I'll be trading. And here, right, you can see right now on this one here, I'm up. Profit and loss on this one is 471 since I opened it. 471, and this is on SER. And 472.60 it's saying today. All right, so nice little gain on this one today. I've got 2,780 shares of this that I'm long on. And this is using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And right here on this account, uh, I started with $20,000. And the reason I did was because some people had seen me trading years ago, and they said you're using too much money. I was using my real account, and I shouldn't have been. My attorney told me stop doing that. So I just decided to create a paper money account, and I wanted everybody else also to start up with me a paper money account. And that way you can learn without any risk whatsoever. You can learn how to use this system. And you can watch what I do and you can learn from what I do. And then you can either decide to go along with me and what I'm doing in my procedure or not. It's as simple as that. I'm not asking anybody to commit anything at all whatsoever. Now, again, one other thing, I don't just have stocks that I day trade, but I also have stocks that I'm holding long. And this list here is of 57 stocks that I've been holding long, and it shows how much they're up over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and the last year. Every one of these has been red, red, red because it's been a rough market, folks. But look at the last year's performance. Look at over the last year. Overall, the performance on these stocks over the last year. Now, just because they've done this well over the last year does not mean that they're going to continue to do that. But this is the gains over the last year. And many of my members who are Goliath members got this list. I did a survey once to find out how many people were invested into these stocks, and 39% of my viewers at the time, and there were about 200 at the time that I asked the survey, that said, yes, they bought stocks on my long sheet. And so this is the stocks on my long sheet, and some of them I've held for 20 years, over 20 years. AMD is the second position on here, AMD, and I've held that for over 20 years, 25 years I've held that stock. AMD. It was the second stock I ever bought. The first stock I ever bought was COMS, and I made 2,400 on my first trade with that stock. And that was when you had to use a broker back then, guys. But anyway, these are the stocks that I hold long. If you want this list, $24.99. I'll send it to you, and you can edit it. And I'll also send you not just this list, but I also have up here a dividends list at the top here, a dividends list. And these are the stocks that I own that pay out dividends. And over here, the same thing applies. It's updating right now because this is using Google Finance information. And these are the stocks that pay out dividends. And here on this chart, I even show you the percentage dividends that they pay out. And I also show you the market cap and PE ratio. Okay. And this shows over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year, just like that other chart. So these stocks here that have made these kind of gains over the last year are actually paying dividends too, folks, on this dividend list. Now, I want to make sure and give credit where credit is due. More than 90% of this list was created by someone other than me. I got this list from Roaring Kitty. Some of you probably have heard of him before, but this is where I got this list of these stocks from Roaring Kitty. And yeah, I used to follow him back in the days of GameStop. Yeah, I watched all of his stuff early, his videos, and I commented on quite a few of his videos, and he used to live over in Detroit, which is about an hour away from me. So these stocks you see here, and he will confirm this if you were to ask him, if you get the list and you have got a chance to talk to him, you say, yep, those are my stocks. And these are done very, very well over the last year. And many of them have done extremely well over the last 15 years since I got this list. Well, it was probably 12 years ago that I got this list. Diamond Creed says, I stay Columbus, Ohio. Oh, wow. Not far away. I appreciate. I'm going to lock in next paycheck Friday. I got you. Got you, Diamond Creed. ABSI. Let's go look at it. ABSI. Well, it's trading here now in a 30-cent range. High 320. Well, you guys, I'm talking about my buy-sell sheet right now. See that number up there, high of 320? Take a look at my buy-sell sheet. What does it say right here to sell over here on the third line up from the bottom? Third line from the top, I'm sorry. It says right here on my buy-sell sheet, write these numbers. Here's what it says right there. Sell 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. See that? 20. It's the top number. And then buy back after you've sold at 120. You can buy back as low as 101 or even 97 sometimes, or even 88. Do you know how many times I've sold something at like $12.20 and bought it back at $11.88? Or sold something at $14.20 and bought it back at $13.88? I've done it hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times, people. Hundreds and hundreds. So these numbers that I have on here, they do, and man, I got some people that live by this buy-sell sheet, and they've told me, they've written me letters, they've written me emails and told me, man, your buy-sell sheet is incredible. You know, they just tell me that they use it, and it is just, how it works is just amazing. And then after you get it up here to 8, 19, and 20 and sold it, and then you bought it back at the 101, 107s, or whatever, 97, 88, then it goes back up over, and the next place you're going to sell it is 122, 123, 124, because then it's going to drop to 108 or 113 or 114. And then you're going to sell it at these numbers. So everywhere I tell you to sell, it doesn't mean it's always going to drop back. But folks, if you don't sell 130, 131, 2, and 3, you don't know what you're doing in the market, because they're going to knock 133 back to 128 minimum, or 127, which is 6 cents down, or 120. They love to get back down from 133 to 120. And I've even seen from 833, the price drop back to 777. I've probably seen that 500 times in my lifetime. 833 down to 777, or minimum 797 or 793. It's common, folks. It's so common. And I've learned this after 26 years of trading. I've learned it after 26 years of trading. Now, let's look at the chart on this ABSI. Oh, by the way, before we go there, this is BIAF, and I just wanted you to show you how my buy-sell sheet software works. And I just told you, man, they've got this thing spread out. Wow, look at the spread. This thing's volatile right now, folks. Look how they got it all compressed right here. See how they converged it all together real tight, got it all tight there, and then bam, because they consolidated, capitulated, converged it, and then boom. Look how tight it got here, up, and then the head fake, and look how radical now, how wide this is. Oh my gosh, they got this thing all over the place. Herky jerky, baby. Herky jerk time. But it's coming together. It's consolidating here. The 5-day has dropped down now. Here's the 50-day, the 45-day, the 5-day, the 10-day. They're all converged. All converged. And by the way, all the long-term averages are rising. Let's take off my study sheet. Let's take off this study sheet and put in my chart setup, Catfish chart setup. There it is. That is the definition of the word convergence, folks. Consolidation, convergence, capitulated. This thing's going to bounce, folks. That's my call. BIAF. Get ready for it. Yes, sir. She going to bounce. Man, look at how tight they've got this thing, folks. There's nowhere else for it to go because you know why? Because the 50-day is rising and the 45 is rising, folks. And now they've consolidated, capitulated, converged. It's going to springboard. BIAF is going to be my number one day trade stock today. BIAF is going to be the one I trade the most today. I'm going to have some fun on this thing, folks. I'm telling you, I'm going to have some fun here. I'm going to have some fun on BIAF today. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm green this morning. I'm up a little bit already. Can't complain about this. A green day starting out of the gate. SER has me up nicely. And ladies and gentlemen, we're 15 minutes from the market opening. And if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, I'll be back here. I'm going to take a quick break. But before I do take my break, there's 96 of us on here, and I want to ask you to do me a favor. And that is, please hit the like button for me, all right? At the same time. So the time now is 9:15, and at 9:16 in 8 seconds, let's hit the like button, all right? And we'll do the countdown. We're almost there. Here we go. Let's hit it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right there. And out of the 90-something we have here right now that are watching, that's hopefully, yep. I appreciate. I'm going to lock in next paycheck. Let's go. Good morning, JP Panek. I stay, yep, about 3 hours from Catfish. Would you take a look at CRWG? Sure will. CRWG. Yes, I'm going there now. CRWG. CRWG. Enter. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, yeah, that looks very good. Man, look at him attack that with a deep vag. And then you got the labes, babe. Here we go. And she's going to bounce. What's the news on this? CRWG. All right, I got it. Thank you for calling that out. JP. Thank you. Diamond Creed, it's pretty user-friendly. Richie, hello there. Well, that CRWG looks good. Let's take a look at a longer-term chart on it. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, man, look at that. Huge run-up to 482 a share. Then they get a big old double nutter. Then they come up here, they consolidate, capitulate, converge, and then springboarding now, maybe. Yes, it is springboarding now. And on the last few candlesticks, we've seen more buyers than sellers there in that hour. What's the news on this CRWG? Let's go over here to the top left up here. CRWG, put that in. Come on, help me out. Enter. Leverage Shares launches 3 new leveraged ETFs on CoreWeave, Circle, and Webull. Okay. All right. CRWG closed last night at 270 or Friday at 272, now sitting at 280 bid, 281 ask. I'll watch it. All right. Yeah, it looks very interesting right there. Very attractive. We'll have to see what the volume's going to be like on that one. Have to watch that volume. It needs to stay behind it. It needs to have a lot of eyes on it. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. M-O. All right, there we go. Looking here at MOBX. Wow, they're still holding that thing trapped below the 200-day, haven't they? All right. I'm just looking at a few that have been called out over the recent that have been big movers. Okay, that was WTI. EONR. Okay. This is EONR. PRSO I'm looking at now. Now, I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys a tool that you can use for finding possible runners, okay? And what I'm going to do here is I want to show you that I have up here, and I've been sending this out to all my viewers, Catfish day trade stocks. I'm going to show you this list. Okay, here it is. Now, I don't mind showing you everybody this list. This is fine. You know, they don't need to be a paid member to see this list, I don't believe, because they can watch me day trade them every day. But here's what I want you to see. These stocks, if you go back, they've been proven to be big movers in the past because most of them have very small outstanding share count. All right? So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go back over this list and I'm going to look for ones that have been making good gains lately. Or today, specifically. And I guess because the market hasn't opened yet, I'm not seeing any numbers here yet. But we should start seeing some. And over here, you can see how much some of these are up over the last 30 days. So what I'm going to be doing when the market opens is I'm going to be using and looking at all these stocks which have been good previous one-day runners because they have very low share outstanding, okay? Low outstanding share counts. So you can use these stocks which have already been proven as good one-day runners because they have low, and you can look at them and you can hit some real runners if you get over here and watch these. And right now, like I said, I guess because the market isn't open, we're not seeing anything, which I thought, I'm surprised at that. I thought I should be able to see that, but I can't. All I can see is the last 5 days, 10 days, and 30 days. All right, but at any rate,
These are the stocks that we have been day trading lately down here. I'll show you how they where they are. And these are the latest stocks that we have been day trading, folks. And again, if they've been proven to make big moves in one day, then you might want to look at them each morning to see what they're doing and see if they're making a move like SHAW and Shaw Group Inc. And that one is not showing up. But I do like the look of BIAF today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to tell you right now, that really looks good to me right there. BIAF looks good. I see this definitive pattern, the big spike, the big V, the lame up, the big spike, not such a big V, and then up, the big spike, the big V, and then up, folks. That's what I'm looking for here. It's the same thing with this 50-day and 45-day curving upwards and then going up and curving upwards and then up and then curving upwards and then she's oh Pete. And folks, the reason that it stopped here on this curve is because of all of this resistance. Man, if this thing goes up here and gets past this line, it could go through all this so fast because there's a lot of resistance here from the past, from way back in the past, folks. All right. So here you go, folks. There's been tons of resistance through here. There's been tons of resistance through here. And right now, folks, the relative point is right here. This is where we are. I'm going to say to you that there is nothing but a freaking huge ass gap from here up to there right now. There's a gap here, and then a gap, and a gap, and a gap. We've already come through all of this resistance down below. And now, if we get through this, watch out, folks. If this thing can get over this price, and I'm going to just draw a line on it right here on the 5-day one, right there. Folks, listen, if this price goes over that line there, wow, watch out. Okay? Because this blue 5-day stopped back here, right there, 5 days ago. Okay? Coincidentally, 5 trading days ago, this blue 5-day stopped right there. Then they herked and jerked the thing down and bring it over here and herk and jerk the crap out of it. And where is it? Right on that same line. The same line, folks. This line is very important. This is very critical. If we get beyond there, we'll probably break through these. And then when we get there, it's off to the freaking moon, baby. It is out of the Earth's atmosphere. This is the lower atmosphere. This is the upper atmosphere, the stratosphere. The stratosphere, folks. We're about to go stratostrophic. Yeah, I'm telling you, folks. This is the area we've got to get above, and right now, most certainly, is this one where they stopped it before the 5-day right there. So right here, this is critical. And if this goes over, see how they tried to stop so hard twice, and it even stopped off the bottom there. But I'm telling you, folks, this is a critical line right here. And if we come out of the gate, we go over that. Watch out, shorty. You're going to be in big trouble. If you can't hold it where you did back here 5 days ago, this thing's going to springboard most likely. Yep. And it's coming up to this line right here. And I'm going to sell when it gets there at 2. When the 5-day blue line gets to 306, I'm selling. Actually, I'm going to sell this dang thing at 297, 98, 99, and 3, and then catch it back at 277, 280s. That's what I'm going to be doing. Holy smokes, folks. We are so close here. All right, we got a minute and a half before the market opens. Let me run upstairs, kiss my wife, and get a cup of coffee, and I'll be back. All right? I got to get my wife lip contact, and then I'll be back with my cup of coffee full. All right. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah. Let's get ready to make some money. All right. Yep. Okay. Let's see what happens to these stocks out of the gate. Let's go to the 1 day. And let me get over here to my actual account. All right. All right, BIAF is being attacked out of the gate. I'm looking for a buy opportunity on it. SER looks good. I just bought BIAF at 280. SER just got hit. They just came at it with a little dive. And I'm going to trade. Okay. Right now we're in a very tight range, 268 to 274. And we're going to zoom in on this some more so we can see this better. And we're going to try to buy 20 shares here. 269. I'm trying to buy below it, folks. Buying below it. And as you can see right now on this account, I'm up $695 today. And I already know to sell here, and so I'm going to be selling. I've got 2,780. So I'm going to start selling 100 shares at a time right here at 272, 273, 274, 75, 76, 77. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet. Now come on up here to 280, 282, 283. And I'm selling right here, folks. I'm selling all these right here, folks. SER. Yep, come on up here, sell 284, 286, 87, 88. And I'm going to sell about 300 at 288 if I can get it. 287 and 288. All right, I just sold those. Now we're going to 296, 97, 98, 99, and 3. Now we're going to go to 305, 6, 7, and 8. We're going out here, folks. This is numbers to get out for sure. 297, 98, 99. Get out there. Get out there. These are all on the buy-sell sheet. Now come down here and put your bid orders in for just 20 at a time and start out down here at 272, 273, 276, 277. All right? And I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And now you can see I'm up $1,100 on this account right now, 1,100 and something bucks. Nice. That's very nice indeed. Let's see it keep rising, folks. And I was going to take a picture of that, but I guess I won't get it over 1,000 maybe. Let's just take 962. All right, so we're going to keep rising here, folks, hopefully. Yep, please check out these shooting. See, which stock is BIAF? This SER is the one I'm on now. SER. SER. And I've also got BIAF as well. Account positions. Hold on a second here. And I'm glad I bought those shares of SER I just bought. And now I'm going to sell some of those. On my real account, I'm coming out over here now. Sell on SER. And I've got 193, so I'm going to come out with 43 shares right here at this price. I love to sell at 307, 308. So I'm coming out 305, review order, and place it. And I'm also going to sell 308 if I can get there right now. 50 shares at 308, limit 308, 310, review order, and place it. I'm coming out of my other shares too. All right, SER, I've got 445 shares on this account over here. I'm going to be selling them right now. Sell SER. And I'm going to come out here at 50 shares right now at market, review order, and I do not care. And place it. I'm out. I'm out here. And I want to sell around 348, order status. And we're going to be getting out here. I just sold 309, duplicate order. And I want to come out here 311. I'm not going to be greedy at all. 313. I want out 313. Here we go. Coming up to 313, getting out there, 50 shares, review order, and place it. And now we're going to come out 320. So I'm going to put in another order to sell here, duplicate order. Coming out, limit 50, limit 319, limit 319, folks, 319. 319, 3.19. There we go, 319. Oh my gosh, price 319, 3.19. There we go. That's what I want, 319. Review order and place it, 319. There we go. And of course, they're going to try to stop it at 308. I have sold it already at 309. And I was just buying it here earlier this morning at 287. And I always tell you, you can sell 319 if you do the 219 limit, sell 319. And come over here and sell 322 now. Day, review order, and place at 322. Looking to sell there. Place that order. And now we're going to be trying to buy back 287. Duplicate the buy at 287, going in for 20 shares at 287. 288. I'm going to go at 288, review order, and place it. And the stock I'm on here, ladies and gentlemen, and let's go take a look now. And this is BIAF SER. How I got there, I have no idea at this stage of the game. Sell. Here we go. Duplicate order, SER. And I'm going to come out limit 308. I've got 295 shares of SER here now, and I'm selling at 308 because I know they're going to attack it down from that number, ladies and gentlemen. Review order, day only. Up 20%. Nice, guys. And now we're going to go all the way up to 330 and put a 50 share order in at 330 a share, just in case it hops up there real fast, which it could do. So I'm going to put that in now, review order, and place it. Bid now 293. Ask. Oh my gosh, the bid just jumped from 293 to 303. So yeah, I got the buy at 288. I got the buyback at 288, folks. Nice. How did I know it was going to fall from 309 to 288, folks? Wow. All right, all right. Duplicate the order. Come on up here. Let's sell some more here. Limit. And we're going to go up to 328 now. 320. Let's go 324. Yep, review order and place it. 324. I know what I'm doing. And here we go, people. All right, she's over 313 again. All right, good. And I just sold 313. Duplicate order. And here we go, folks. And this is SER is the stock we're talking about. And I'm going to sell right now. Sell at market 80 shares. I just sold 313 here on this account. This is my paper money account here, and I'm up $1,300 on it. Selling right here, folks. Selling, 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 selling. Oh yeah, these are sells. I only have right now 40 shares left, folks. I've sold every one of them. Nice. All right. Yes, indeed, folks. Sell here, Mortimer. Sell with me. I've got 100 shares left on this account over here. Sell. Limit order. Oh, yes. Day. Come on out. Here we go. 314. Review order and place it. Review 2. No, I don't want 2 orders. I just want 1. 313. Don't pass up the opportunity to ever sell a 313. Never pass an opportunity up to sell a 313, folks. I'm telling you right now. Never, ever, ever pass up an opportunity to sell a 313. Don't you dare do it. I'm telling you now. Yep. Duplicate order. Come out now. 317, 319. We want to come out 319 here. Here we go. 17. 50 shares, review order, order status. Okay, here we go. My account positions. I'm currently sitting on how many shares here of this? SER and BIAF. I've got 80 shares left of SER. Yep. Trade, order status. Okay, let's see what we got here. I've got a 50 share order waiting at 317. I'm going to change that order. And I just want to do 20 or 10 there. Yeah, let's do 20. Review order and place it. Oh, they already jumped past me. Man, oh man, they already got over that. They saw me going to take it out. All right, here we go, folks. And I'm going to sell 320 right here. My last 20 shares, I'm out at 320 if it can get there. Nice. All right, folks, now my buy orders that I got way down here at 268 and so forth, I'm going to raise that to 287, 288, 289. I also want to raise to 290, 291, 292, and 293 from here, ladies and gentlemen. And if you don't think they can take this thing down from 320 to there, you are wrong, folks. They definitely can. And I'm also going to put in an order at 297, 298, 299, $3. I'm going to put that for sure because the market makers, no matter how high this gets over, they don't want to let it go over $3. So by end of day, maybe during lunchtime, they'll take it back into the 290s because they don't want this thing over 3. They don't want to be paying in the money on SER over $3. They're greedy. They'll come back down. They'll come down, folks. And in the meantime, I'm going to put an order in at 311 right now, 312, 313. I expect that, 308 for sure. And I'll put in a 40 share order or 60 share order there at 308. And congratulations, everybody. If you happen to be trading this stock, SUNE, it's running. Thank you. Yes, this is SER, SER. And look at the chart on this right now. SER, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right now, SER. And I told you this is going to be a one to trade today. And now BIAF. Let's go look at that. Holy smokes, BIAF. Trade it, baby. No. There we go. Sell, Mortimer, sell. Oh, yeah. You got to sell here, folks. Come on now. You got to know to sell here. 60 shares. Don't get greedy. 98, 99, $3, 301, 302, 303. Get out here. 304. Don't mess around here, folks. You need to sell here at these numbers. You definitely need to sell these numbers right here. Sell these numbers, okay? Don't miss the opportunity. Never miss the opportunity to sell 297 through $3. Yes, I just sold right there all the way up to 299. Yep. Come on, folks. Don't mess around. These are sell numbers on the sheet. 298. Come all the way up to 306, 307, 308 and put your sell orders there. Your buy orders should be coming in down below here, 20 at a time. Come in right now, 282, 283, 284, 286, 87, 288. The stock I'm on is BIAF, everybody. I'm sitting on 250 shares in my other two on this one account. I'm going to sell some of it right now. Sell. And I want to sell right here 40 shares, limit order. 298, 299, review order and place it. Sell. Yep, 40 shares. Limit order, $3. And place it. Sell. Yep, 40 shares. Limit order. And I'm selling right over here, folks, with this account. You can see what I'm doing here. And I'm going to sell 301 right now if I can. 40 shares, review order, and place it. And I'm going to do the same thing with this one. I'm coming over here, 50 shares, sell. Yep. Oh, yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is beautiful. 320. All right, here we go. And review order and place it. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing here. I know what I'm doing. Place the order. I just sold 322. I just sold 319. All right. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling right here. I'm selling this stock. 322, 319, 313. Very nice right there. Yep, and I got my buy order in here, 264. I guess I'm not going to get 264. Let's run this up to 298. 298. All right, 298. Review order and place it. All right, and we can easily get that, folks. Even 292 would be possible from here. All right. And now we're going to be getting out here. Oh, yeah, sell, folks. Sell, Mortimer, all the way up. And this is right here we're selling here is BIAF. Let's look at SER. SCR trying to buy it now. 20 shares at 313, 314. Just sold BIAF at 311. And I'm trying to buy SER. I've got orders as low as 287, 288, 289. That's where I'm starting my buy orders on SER, 20 at a time. And I'm trying to, the least I've got is 314 I'm trying to buy. And up 1,061 on this account today right here. 1,061 profit on SER. And now I only have 20 shares left, so I have no exposure left. I have none at all. It's all cash. And a great day and great opportunities right there. And I'm going to be selling right here, ladies and gentlemen, because I know to sell this 20 here at 321. And let me try and get some in. I mean, this is going to be. I'm hoping you guys can still soon is skyrocketing. Yes, I called that out this morning. I told everybody this morning. about SUNE. I even put an asterisk beside it. This is what I called out this morning. SUNE, right there. SUNE. It was number one top pick this morning. SUNE. I told everybody, watch it, watch it. All right, I just got to pick up some of this SER now on a pullback all the way down to what I expected. They're coming down to 309. I just filled a bunch of shares at 310. A whole bunch of shares at 310 I just filled. And I'm trying to buy some more right here now, 20, 40, 60, 120. I'm trying to buy at 308, folks, because I know they love that number. And I know they do, so I'm going to try 309 here too. And this is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim I'm using, ladies and gentlemen, and we're using the resources of a lot of other people. As far as other stocks that have been called out today, I'll tell you about them now. NAUT, Mr. Cat, all right? Yep, NAUT. Yep, I've already been trading BIAF, everyone knows. Thank you for that call out, though. Skull Silver, we've been trading BIAF all morning. We've been rocking and rolling in BIF. We're feeling good. Now we're going to look at the chart here. This is the chart on BIAF as we speak. And I told you guys coming out of the gate that this thing was going to explode. I told you it was going to explode, and I told you why. And I was right, folks. Look at the 10-day chart on this thing. Look at him run it down to the 200 and then come back up and bam, and then run it down to the 200 and then back up and then bam, and then run it down to the 200. What do you think was going to happen there? I told you this morning, what do you think is going to happen here? What do you think? Oh my gosh, and look at it do exactly what I called it to do. Nice. And look at the buyers versus the sellers, ladies and gentlemen. Holy smokes. Golly, wow. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Get out here at 320. Come on, review order in place and get out. Man, oh man, I got 90 shares left now. I'm coming out 20 at a time. Coming out limit. 22. Trying to sell 322 now. Trying to sell 324. Let's do 20 more. Limit. 324. Trade order status. Congratulations, everyone. NAUT, all right? Thank you very much. Trigger, I got it. Oh, man, this is fun. All right, monitor. See what I'm up today. Oh, yeah. Profit today. Nice. $1,042 right now we're up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a picture of that right there. 1,042. Well, we'll take that. 1,030. All right. Now, let's get back over here and see what else we want to sell here. ACDC. I don't know why I'm still holding 10 shares of that. Let's move it off our plate. ACDC. Enter. And I've got 10 shares of it. Okay, well, I'm out. 1-0. Sell market. It's actually going up right now. It looks pretty good. All right, now let's get back over here and see what else we need to get rid of. ARTL, which I have 70 shares of. Trade. ARTL. We're going to clean the plate today, folks. Got 70 shares. I'm going to sell 60. Delete 70. Sell at market. I'm out of that. 750. Goodbye. 756. That's a good number to sell. 756. 756 is a great number to sell. ARTL has a huge spread between the bid and ask. And the ask just dropped to 745 on it. So, all right, I just sold 756. I told you it's a good number to sell. And now the ask is 745. And the bid is 718. Holy crap. I'm glad I sold that at 756, folks. All right, here we go. BIAF, I'm only down to 15 shares left. BRN. I've got 700 shares of BRN. I'm going to trade that right now. BRN. I have no idea why I'm holding BRN. Someone probably called it out the other day. And I bought 700 shares of it. So that was not a wise decision. That one cost me $52. But it's only $700 worth. We're going to sell now the other remaining 300. So we're going to sell that too. And we'll move it over to a runner. Sell market 300. All right. That one was a costly one to hold over the weekend. I tell you guys, don't hold these things. All right. What else have I got here? CHNR. I'm up $27 on that. I'm going to sell CHNR. Trade CHNR. 27.10 exactly is how much I'm up on it. Selling 300. Sell market. And now I have 30 shares. I'm going to do 20 and change that to a 3. And now we're going to be out of that too. 3 and sell. Okay. Got rid of that. Okay. Next. Monitor. What else have we got here? CODX. I'm sitting on 310 shares of that. Trade CODX. All right. 310. Now, this one, looking at the chart, let's look at the chart on this CODX. Man, that thing's getting ready to go right now, ladies and gentlemen. CODX. CODX. That one, I'm glad I decided I'm not going to sell that. I'm not going to sell that. Let's run up underneath this and see if we can get any shares at 244. Pardon me. We're going to go for 20 shares at 244, 20 at 245, 20 at 246, 47, 48. And I like the chart on this. CODX, ladies and gentlemen. And let's look at the 20-day chart on this. $20-day. Holy cow, man. Look at that thing. The 5-day just crossed the 10-day on the 20-day chart, folks. I'm just showing it to you. There's a lot more buyers here in this last hour, folks. There's way more buyers than sellers. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers here on CODX over the last 1 hour candlestick. Here's the 1-day chart on it. CODX. Got a triple upside crossover right here that occurred this morning in the pre-market. Triple upside crossover. Little pullback here. I just bought CODX at 245. I just bought SER at 306. 305, I got SER. Nice. Wow, nice. SCR 303 now after I just sold it at 317, 318, 319. I sold it at BIAF at 322, 324, and it's now at 299. So I'm going to come to opposite order now. Wow. And we're going to try here. It's at 302 now. 305, 306. Wow. I told you they'd want to try to get it back under $3. I knew they would. Man, I sold so many shares up there at freaking 320, 322, 324, 3. Nice. Trade. SCR. And look, I got orders that were waiting there, just waiting there. They were waiting there to buy. Nice. I'm waiting as far down as 288. Oh, here they come. Here they come. And let's try 283 and 282. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Now let's duplicate this order, but do an opposite order of this at 20 shares coming in right now. Buy, review order, and we're going to put this at a market price. Review order, and place it. Order status. And I just bought 20 shares, 304.77. I'm going to come in at limit, 301. All right. And this is on SER. And I just got through selling SER as high as 317 and 320. So we're going to come over here and do opposite on it too. We're going to try to buy SER at 283 right now. And we're going to be trying to buy just 20 shares at 283. So right now I just put in an order at 287. Trying to buy SER at 287 now. Trying to buy 290 now. I did just fill at 290. Still waiting on 288. And I got to buy at 287. And I'm not going to get that. We're going to come in 291 now. There we go. And let's look at chart on this. SER. This is the chart on SER right now. And now we're going to look at, oh, yeah, I just got SER at 291, 290. I just got through selling it, folks, at 322 a share. 289 just got filled. Nice. I told you, you sell the 320, you can get the 288. Yes, there it is, 288. And that means I would have filled over here just now. 304 and 301 is now at 310 a share. Oh, yeah, I just filled 287 now on SER. Very nice. Let's duplicate this order and try for 283.82, folks. You got to try for 283 right now. They love that number these days. That's right. They love that number. All right, here we go. Duplicate order. Coming down here to 290, 289, 288. Review order. And place it. Just filled at 289. Duplicate order. Try for 290 now. 20 shares. Enter and review and place it. Right now, today, ladies and gentlemen, I am up $325.13 on this account. I do not guarantee that you're going to profit when you're trading with me, folks. There's no guarantees that. But as you can see, I have a way of going about doing things. I have certain numbers that I sell always, and I have certain numbers where I buy back in. And you're seeing it right now. You're bearing witness to it. And I'm just going to keep doing it, folks. I'm going to keep trying to show you how to do this. I've got an order at 283. I'm going to come in now at 287. Review order and place it. I want to thank you guys for helping me on this channel every day. We're going to look right now at a stock that was called out a little bit ago, NAUT. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is NAUT. This is what it looks like right now. And it looks like it might be just in a little double top there and a rising 50 and 45. And it looks pretty good. NAUT. 328 bid, 330 ask. The high has reached 341 already. 341 high. Nice rising 200. Nice rising 50. Thank you for calling that out, Trigger. Looks pretty good, man. Looks pretty good. Up 8.25% right now. Trigger. TRIGGA, or I'm sorry, NAUT. And in case you're wondering what the news is on this, NAUT Investors Summit announces, let's see, Investor Summit announces quarter one presenter lineup presentations on 320 March 25th and March 26th. All right. Well, okay. NAUT. We're going to look at some other ones. SUNE. And I called this out very early this morning. I called out SUNE, and I told you it was one of my top picks. There it is right now, and it looks good. SUNE. Rising 50-day, rising 45, rising 200, plateauing out here, folks. This is consolidating, capitulating, and converging all on rising moving averages. Triple upside crossover of the 200 on the one-day chart. And then we look at the 5-day chart. Here's what you see. SUNE, ladies and gentlemen. Does this not look frickin' identical to this right here almost? Does this right here not look identical to this right there? Holy smoke. Launchola, baby. SUNE. Nice. Very nice. Let's look for the news on SUNE. 320. What's going on with the Sun Nation's energy stock Friday? I think they were down 30% on Friday, and today rocketing, now up 10%. The stock had surged 37% on Thursday. It says here on Friday, 3:46 p.m., what's going on with SUNE? Shares pulled back in pre-market trading Friday after a sharp rally in the previous session. The stock had surged 37.5% on Thursday following the company's post-market earnings release, which showed robust revenue growth and a return to profitability driven by strong residential demand. Revenue escalated 77% year over year to 27.2 million. Strong residential demand in New York and Hawaii led this growth. Customers accelerated activity ahead of the Section 25D sunset. Okay? That's what's going on with SUNE. Up 8% now, 257 bid at 258 ask. That's the SUNE chart. Also called out today, RPGL. RPGL. And man, that thing is consolidating on a rising 200. RPGL. RPGL, right on the 200-day, consolidating now. $0.73 bid, $73.9 the ask. RPGL. Let's take a look at BIAF again now. There it goes. Oh, yeah, baby. BIAF. Back up over 3, folks. I just got through buying that thing at 286, 87, 88. BIAF, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, SER now. And I've got 640 shares of this now. Nice. They ran it down and let me buy a whole bunch more, folks. Buy at market. SER. I just bought it at 295. JP Panek called out. I just bought it at 294. SER. And now I only have 70 shares of BIAF left that I just bought back on the dip right then. And I've only got 130 shares of SER left. So, oh, let me buy there again. Yes. 288, 287, 286. Come on, let me get that. Oh, they gave me some. And my dollar cost average after I've come back in here is $2.99 a share, which is beautiful. See, because if they try to hold it under $3 at the end of the day, because the options players don't want to pay out over $3, I'm sitting pretty. I got $2.99 average now. No problem. No worries for me at all at this stage of the game. And if they keep letting me buy shares from them down here in the low 290s, I'll drop my dollar cost average even lower if they keep letting me buy down here. I hope they do. But they're taking it down right to my number and stopping it. Right to my number and stopping it. So I had to come up another one. There we go. 293 now. Let me get that, please. And I've got 800 shares of this I'm holding long. The stock is SER. Jeez. They won't even give me anymore. I'm just going to buy at market. It's going back up over $3, folks. They just won't let me get anything, man. I got all these orders sitting down here below. They won't even take a dive yet. Come on, you guys, get serious. Attack this thing. All right, let's look at BIAF again. I'm up $281 on this position today. BIAF up 281. WNW. Oh boy, that one can be a real burner. You better be careful on that one. WNW is in and out, man. That last time that called out, that thing, I made money on it that morning after I bought it, but I did not sell it, and I had to go get my wife's car taken care of, her tires taken care of. And by the time I got out of there and got home, it was too late to sell it, and I lost a ton of money on that WNW. I could have sold it and made a lot of money on it, but I had to get in the car and go with my wife and go get her tires fixed on her car. And man, that cost me. That WNW is not one to hold on to. That's for damn sure. No way, baby. I just bought some SER at 294. I just got some at 293 SER. I really do like BIF right here, so I'm going to keep coming in on this. To me, BIAF, I told everybody early this morning it was going to be the stock I was going to day trade today. This one right here, BIAF, is the one I said to everyone this morning. This is the one I'm going to day trade today. I called this one out early this morning and said, this is the stock I'm going to day trade today. And I am. I'm going to make a lot of money on it. Well, I'm actually trading two stocks today, BIAF and SER. Hey, bro, what are you doing? I never saw this trading. Using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And right now I'm up today $360. And I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And I'm buying the stock BIAF with this real account here. And on the other one, this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, I'm using a paper money account because I want people to see how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim's platform. And right now I'm buying this stock, which is BIAF, 20 more shares of it, review order. And I want you to see how I'm going to buy it. Look at the percentage gain. It's only up 15.93, 16.48. Watch it. 15.93, 17.95, 17.59. What happened to the 15.93? Oh my God, this thing is out of here. This is out of here, folks. Holy shit, man. This thing is rocketing. And look at this. I just got to buy BIAF here at 287. 287, folks. They just let me buy it back. 287, they let me buy it back. How do you like that? BIAF, 287, they let me buy it back. Now look here. I sold it here. BIAF. Oh, man. Hold on. BIAF. 329, 322. And I got Thinkorswim's ringing here. What am I buying? Oh, let's look at SER. Oh, yeah. They let me buy some just then, 289 and 290 on SER. And that, I did drop my dollar cost average now to 298. 298 I dropped it to. My dollar cost average is down to 298 now. So I'm just trying to teach people how to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And how they can integrate the charts and look at the patterns, see this, the charting. Look at this freaking thing taking off right now. I mean, it is freaking beautiful. The stock that we're on here, shorts covering, I'm not sure. But I just bought SER at 288. Yes, 288. I just bought SER. And BIAF, I'm going to trade here. BIAF, boom. You got to sell here 29, 30, 31. You got to sell here. Come in with 20 shares underneath now. BIF is taking off, folks. And I'm going to try to buy 60 shares here at 318, 319, 320, 321, and 322. And we're selling up here 327 and 329. I'm trying to sell 327 and 329. And I'm buying BIAF up underneath it here. I'm trying to put in buy orders over here, 60 and 80 at a time shares. And over here, I'm selling 20 at a time. I'm going to sell 330, 331, 332, and 333. These are all numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks, and that's why I'm going to sell here. All right, and now we're going to take a look at some other stocks. SUNE. Let's go back to charts, and this is BIAF, ladies and gentlemen, BIAF. It looks fabulous here. Yep, ALDX. I called it out this morning early. I showed everybody ALDX early. It was up 6%, and then they dropped it down to no gain at all. I don't know what it's doing now, but I saw that they dropped it down right out of the gate. They came at it real hard because it was up about 5 or 6 in pre-market. Oh, God dog it, man. Yep, there it is. Yep. And I called this out this morning to everybody. I showed it to everybody. I told everybody about it. I showed them that I had it already over here. ALDX is one of the stocks I had right there. There it is, ALDX. I called it out this morning. I showed it to everybody this morning, ALDX. It was up 6%, and then they came at it right out of the gate. They slaughtered it down. See that? Look at them out of the gate. They came down on that thing. Man, they dropped that thing down, and then they double whammy to deep VG, and off she goes, ALDX. And I would never buy a stock at $2. That is a bad mistake. That is a sell. Don't you dare hold that. Sell it at 2, 201, 202, 203. Sell it right now. Sell it now at $199.50, my friend. Now, I'm going to get over here and I'm going to show you how to trade this thing because you do not want to hold there. You don't want to hold ALDX. No, sir. You come on down here and you put your buy orders in right now. And I'll come in for 50 shares at a time. Coming down here right now, 192, 193, 194. Come in at 190, 188, 183. Oh, look at that. They already dropped it down to 183. See, that's why I picked that number, because that is a buy number on my buy-sell sheet. But you never, ever, 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 ever want to buy on a first-time run-up to $1 even. You never want to do that. Even if it goes over here, folks, it'll pull back down to 197, 193, 192, 188, 189. Never, ever, ever buy on a solid number, especially the first time it hits it. And I would not do that. Now, That being said, ALDX, let's look at the chart on it. And let's look at the 5-day. Has it ever been over this? Over the 10-day? Yeah, see, so this is the first time it's making an attempt to go back over the $2 range. And you do not want to try to buy there. Okay? You do not. Okay? That would not be wise. That would not be smart of you to do that. All right? Don't do it. Wait for the pullbacks. Don't be dumb. You'll see what I mean here in a little bit at lunchtime, probably. They'll do it at lunch. That's my call. Yep. Trade. Now, granted, now let me tell you something. If this stock does not pull back right now from 208, then you want to get on the train, okay? Matter of fact, I don't mind here. I'll take a little nibble on this 20 buy at market. I'm going to do against my usual nature. I would usually be selling here, but I decided just to buy there, and just to show you why you shouldn't buy these numbers. Okay, because when we get to 208, now the reason I'm starting here to buy at 204 is because, folks, right here, I honestly definitely feel like for sure this thing's going to drop back. If it doesn't, though, it's going to skyrocket, folks. This thing is out of here, man. If it doesn't come back below 208, watch out. So this is encouraging what I'm seeing right here. Let's go for $2, and then 197 is the least they're going to get here now, because that's it, man. All right, here we go, folks. Here we go. And I just bought BIAF at 321. All right, now we're going to stay behind this. If it does not pull back from 208, folks, I'm going to be shocked. And this is going to be ALDX. If it does not pull back right now from 208, this thing's going to skyrocket, folks. All right, it needs to pull back here. 208 is a stop number. They're going to stop it at 208, I almost guarantee. But you know what? I'm going to buy 20 shares there just so I can. And then watch it pull back, folks, down here to 195, 194, 193. Maybe even 183 and 182 could get bought here. But you watch what happens from 208, Savannah. And if, like I said, if it doesn't drop from 208, folks, it could go as high as 250 if it doesn't stop at 208. ALDX, here it is on the chart. There it is right there. ALDX. Wow, look at all that sea of green, massive buying in here, folks. Just be careful, because 208's where they're going to stop it. That's my call, and if they don't, then it's going to go right on up past 213 all the way to 220. And my dollar cost average is 206. And folks, this thing is out of here. This thing's out of here. Just buy it at market now. She's gone. And I'm coming in right below it because it's going to run, folks. The stock that we're calling out here is ALDX. It is not going to stop. If it didn't stop at 208, it's not going to stop, okay? I'm telling you, man. If it doesn't stop 208, it isn't going to stop. It's going to keep going all the way up to at least 220. So I'm just going to keep piling in here at 210. And the stock we're talking about, ladies and gentlemen, is ALDX. ALDX. So I'm going to come over here, trade, order status, stock ETF, ALDX. I'm going to buy this now. And we're coming over here for ALDX. ALDX. There we go. And I feel very confident about buying here because of all the others that are coming in on this. I'm coming in right now. 20 shares, market price, review order, and gonna fill right now. Select action, buy, review order. And I'm using my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and I'm going to change this order, and I'm going to show you how I should be doing this. I'm going to come in limit, and I'm going to start at 208. All right, 208, and that's going to be day, review order, and place it. Because they'll probably come back down at lunchtime and get that. Place another order. ALDX. It's already at 213, folks. I told you. Yep. And we're going to select an action to buy. And we're going to try to buy 20 shares here. And we're going to come in at 209. Yep. Review order and place it. And we're going to place another order here. We're trying to buy ALDX. ALDX. And I'm putting my orders in underneath it. Buy. There's the 209. There it is. And we'll get the 208 here as well, I'm sure. From the 213. We should be able to get 208. Review order. And from the 213. Order status. All right. And we're going to come in here again. By the way, the stock SER, which we just got through buying back after we sold it up at 330, 320s, SER bought back right there, 283, 283, 287. Price now, 291, 296. 296 ask. 296 ask. Nice. Cha-ching. Now we're coming over here to ALDX. And man, this thing is out of here, folks. ALDX. Here it is on the chart. ALDX, ladies and gentlemen. ALDX. Thank you for calling out these other stocks for me, guys. I kind of get caught up in some things and I don't get a chance to see everything. Yep, TPET, Mike Larson, got it. TPET, Mike Larson. I saw that was down. I saw it was down this morning. I looked at it already this morning. It didn't look good. I just bought BIAF at 319. Yeah, TPET is now on the bottom, though, possibly, folks. There it is, bottomed out right there, TPET. It could be a good spot to come in and make an entry on that. That looks very good there. Now, let's look at the 10-day, though, the 20-day. Okay, I don't like this chart right now. I do not like TPET here, so that is not a buy for me. I do not like that. I do not like that dropping 200-day, the dropping 50 and 45. So for me, I mean, if I bought any of it, it would be a very small amount right now. Very, very little with that dropping 200. I don't like that. So that one I don't really like, Mike. I appreciate you calling it out for being at the bottom, but with a falling 200 and a falling 50 and 45, I'm not so sure. If that 50 and 45 could start turning upwards right now, then I might, but they're falling, and so is the 200, so that scares me. I just bought ALDX at 212. Yep. Okay. And we're looking at stocks SER. Oh my gosh. And look, folks, the most shares they bought today is 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Right there, 357,000 shares, 2 cents below me, folks. Can you believe that? 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Wow. Now, that's my new dollar cost average. I sold all but 20 shares this morning. So this is my new dollar cost average. Right now, I'm up 1,000 plus on this stock today. $1,008 on this stock. But of course, now there's 6 cents below me, folks. Oh, yeah. 6 cents at 291, and I'm at 297. 6 cents below me. Oh, I'm going to make more than 1,200 on this. 1,000. I'm going to make more today on this. I told everyone SER and BIAF are my stocks today trade. And right now I'm up $304 on my BIAF investments. So, and I've got 475 shares of this. Somehow they're not holding it under my dollar cost average. I don't know why. Here we go, folks. Look at her taking off. Ladies and gentlemen, BIAF. 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 And ladies and gentlemen, we're breaking into uncharted territory. Uncharted territory with BIAF. And I am selling here, folks. I've got sell orders, as you can see, all up through here, 27. We're going to be selling 28, 29, 30, 33. We're going to sell 36, 37, 38. We're going to sell 39 and 40 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's make some money on BIAF. I just bought SER at 290. I just bought SER at 290, ladies and gentlemen. SER 290. And I had just bought ALDX at 209, and it's at 217. ALDX has just jumped to 217 after they let me buy it back at 209. Wow. I hope you're all feeling good today. Hope you're all doing well. As of right now, I'm trading two accounts that are real right here. This one is one of them, and I'm up 203.53 today on this one here. So I'm going to take a picture of that. And my other account is over here, and it is my other real account. And on this real account, I am up, let's see, account position. I am up right now $389 on this position today, and on this account. And then on my Thinkorswim platform that I'm using, I'm up right here $315.15 on BIAF, and on SER I am up $988 using paper money here. So that's what I'm doing. And what a coincidence that 6 cents below me, they've now acquired how many? 369,000 shares below me, 6 cents below me. And of course, I'm going to buy a 286, try for 283 and 282, which I already have buy orders in at 283 and 282 on my real accounts as well, because I always expect them to run it down from the 302 to 306 down to 282, 283. It's become a favorite number for them to accumulate now. So I'm coming in right now. I just sold BIAF at the 33. Just sold, there we go. Just sold 33. Yeah, get on out here. You guys know you've got to sell 33, 34, 35, 36. Come on, folks. You know these numbers are sell orders. I just sold 334. These are sell numbers. You all know these are all on the buy sell sheet: 37, 38, 41, 43, 44. Come on, get out. Just make money as it goes, folks. We're up 347. Bringing up the buy order below now. Come on up here below, and I want you to put your buy order down here, right here at this point, right here, folks. I want your next buy order to be in right here at this point. And I just sold 337. And 338, folks, is an absolute sell. All right? An absolute sell, 338. Do not hesitate. Look at this on my buy sell sheet here, folks. Look at this number. The number to sell right here on the third from the top is 38 and 39. Sell 38 and 39. And those are numbers you must always sell, folks, at least some of your shares. Now, I'm wondering, Wendy, are you here right now with us? Wendy. Yes, Wendy, are you here right now? HKIT offering? I do not know. Wendy, are you here? Hold BIAF. No, I don't hold it. I'm going to sell it at the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet, my friend. I already know to sell the 38. I'll get a buyback here at 30 minimum. Here we come. Here they come. Watch them drop it back down here to 30, 30, 28, 24, 22. Watch them. From the 38, folks, a 38 is always a sell. Always. Wendy, are you here right now? Are you with us? SER broke 3. Excellent. And then they dropped it back down, huh? Oh, yeah. BIAF, baby. I just bought SER at 286. Got it at 285. I'm waiting on 282 and 283. I just bought SER at 284. It is snowing here in Michigan, and the sun is out. And I am buying SER right now, coming in on SER, 20 shares. Mark it, review order, and place it. And I'm hoping to get 282 to 283. Hey, you guys, let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's go see the snow and the sunshine. Oh, yeah. All right, and we're going upstairs. We're going to see the snow and the sunshine. Oh, sunshine and the snowflakes. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Oh. Yes. We have some particles of snow. What is going on?
Yeah, the snowy spring day. Can you guys see the snow? Yeah, we got warm weather coming, but we got to look at those dark clouds off in the distance. And yes, it is snowing, folks. You see it? And there's the sunshine. It's it's bright, folks. The sun is up there shining bright. And I don't want to put my lens right into it, but it's shining and the snow is coming down. Yep, the snow's gone off the ground quick. Yeah. Well, I just wanted to see this, and you guys could see snowfall here with the sun out in sunny Michigan. It's not a blizzard yet, but the snow has begun to fall. There you go. Yeah, and it's coming though. There's more coming. All right, there you go. You got to see some snow. All right, I got you. Well, that was cool, honey. Thank you for letting us know about the snow so we could go and see it. All right. Let me try and close this door. All right. Very cool. Snow and springtime snow. All right. Let's get back to trading. Let's get back to making some moolah. Coffee goes there. All right. Wasn't that fun? Us Floridians don't see it too much, you know. Had a smattering this year, though, didn't you? It's because my wife and I came down there. Yeah, my wife and I came down and it snowed, and I told everybody it would. Yep, that happens in the Midwest. All right. Well, let me get over here. Oh, man, we're over 400 now, folks. Take a look at that. Nice. Today's gain, $402. Woo-hoo! Nice. And that's just one of my accounts. That's sweet. And on the other one, I'm up $222 on this one here. Can't complain, ladies and gentlemen. Can't complain. That's nice. All right, so let's go back over to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money. And well, should have just sold 372, 373. Those are on my buy sell sheet. And we're on BIAF, which I only have a few shares of now because I've sold them all again. I just sold all those up there. I sold everything I had almost. I've only got 75 left now because I sold 72, 73. I told you I had 60 share orders there, and I sold a lot there. Now we're going to buy back 361, 360, and we'd like to get 357, and we're going to come in at 363, 364, 365, 366, and this thing is running, folks. And I just picked up 364. Yep. Very nice indeed, everybody. Very nice. This is sweet. This is the stock. I told you I was going to be day trading today. Every time they yank this down, I'm going to get more. Every time they yank it down, I'm going to buy more of it. And we're going to make some good money today doing this, folks, if you just stick with me. Or that's not a guarantee, but that's what I feel. I feel like this is the one to day trade. Yeah, baby.
Uh, selling there, buying here and selling up there. You got to sell 77, 78, 79, and 80, folks. Come on now. You know this. Wendy, are you still here? Wendy. Did I hear from you ever? Good morning, Cat and Tank. Good morning, Alancita. Dabassa says, and us Floridians don't get to see it much. Cat, what do you think? CR, nice entry, right? SCR, I'll have to take a look. That happens in the Midwest. Let's see. PTLE is going. Wow, PTLE. All right, I'll write it down. Thank you. PTLE. And thank you for calling that out. OV8496. Never seen you here, I don't believe. We'll take a look at it. But let me buy some more of this at 365, 366, 67, 68, 69. PTLE. We'll take a look at that now. All right. PTLE. Chart. PTLE. Stay away from TPET. I just bought 366 on BIAF. Looking for PTLE. There it is, PTLE on the one-day chart. Just had big news, I'm guessing, breaking here. I do not know what the news is. Let me go over here and see if I can find anything. PTLE, there we go. Top energy stocks that may rocket higher in March. And this is the last, this is on the 18th, this story broke. And it said Benzinga was calling it out, I guess. There it is, PTLE. On February 24th, PTLE announced a 1 for 80 share consolidation. That was February 24th. This stock did a 1 for 80 split. Wow. The company's stock fell around 27% over the past 5 days and has a 52-week low of 636. Fell 9% to close Friday, 644. All right. Don't see any new news on them, so watch out for pump and dump on this. PTLE, pump and dump. Bid, oh, wait a minute. Hold on, folks, listen, don't mess with this. Okay, when you've got a bid of 973 and you've got an ask of 1134, you stay clear of that. You stay widely clear of that. Do not have anything to do with this stock right now. Too volatile. Do not do it, folks. You'll regret it. It's up 165% today, by the way. It's up 165%. Stay away. Wait, let the dust settle on this. Don't do it, folks. Don't do it. All right. Now, I did buy 230 shares of ALDX. I'm down $2 on it right now, ALDX. I just sold BIAF at 379. Whoa. Yes, just sold 379. And I'm trying to sell 382, 383 for sure. You want to sell 382, 383? And here we go, folks. We're going to get out here. These numbers are sell numbers. And I'm looking for pullbacks down here to 366 again, 367, 369, 370. All right. And right now, using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim right here, I'm up $430 using Charles Schwab's process here, Thinkorswim platform. And I am selling right here, folks. Cha-ching. Oh, yeah. Out there, out at 387, 388, 89, and 90. Don't you mess around, folks. You sell here. All these numbers on my buy-sell sheet, folks, and I just sold 280, 384. Now come on down here, and you're going to put in 372, 373. Put buy orders in down here, 372, 73, and minimum 375. 20 at 375, okay? Because after you sell that 383, folks, you can get 13 cents lower at 370 all the time. 370, 71, 72, you can get those very frequently, folks. All right, I just sold there. 385, 386, 387. Come on, baby, 388. Now we're going to come up and sell 392, 393. And your buy orders are coming in down below here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Go, baby, go. All right. BIAF up 451 now. Look at it run to 395. Holy smokes. Look at that thing go. Oh, my gosh. It just hit 403. Holy smokes. Sell here 406, 7, and 8, folks. Make sure you sell 406, 7, and 8, 411, and 413. Don't miss it. Holy smokes, folks. Come on up here to 387 buy, 388 buy. Come up to 384, 383, 382. Don't miss this opportunity, folks. Oh, yeah, they're going to pull this back down. They'll pull it down to my dollar cost average at lunchtime for sure. So make sure you come in at least 2 cents below me. 392 would be a good number. 393 would be a good number to come in here. Yep, 394. All those numbers are here they come, and they're coming down to me now. Yep, come on up to 398, 399. Because the market makers are going to try to hold this under $4, folks. So here it comes back down now. Get your orders in here. Orders in here. There we go. Just filled there. Yep. Perfect. Sell 410 for sure. PADT high. Just sold all 380. No, guys, we don't ever buy in at a number the same, and we don't sell all the same number. That's why I've been calling out for Wendy. Wendy, are you here? Wendy, are you here? Because she always sells everything at once. And I say, why do you do that? You didn't buy it all at once, did you? Why would you sell it all at once? And the same thing would apply to you just now. Alex, why would you sell it all at once if you're buying it in increments? Why wouldn't you just hold on to some of it and see how high it goes? See, the reason we buy in small increments is because we don't know how far it will fall. The same thing could be said for how high it might run. We can't sell all out at once if we're buying in little increments. That just doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm trying to help you here. If you're buying in like I am, 20 shares at a time, 10, 10, 10, or whatever, why would you just sell everything all at once? I sold it all. Boom, I'm out. Because I've seen people do that, and I wonder why. That's counterintuitive. You need to go in slowly and wade in and buy small increments, and you need to go out slowly. Why the rush to sell out? I mean, you can learn from this, I know, but folks, always go in and wade out. Come out of the ocean the same way you went into it, folks. Now, I just got through telling you that they were going to bring this price down to my dollar cost average because they know where it is. And here they're sitting 1 cent below me, folks. 1 cent below me. And I just told you, make sure you put your orders in just below my DCA because they're going to take it down there now. And there they are, right on my DCA. And they are buying at $4. Oh, I sold what was left. Okay. Kara, the stock we're on is BIAF. BIAF. And I told everybody this was going to be the stock I was going to day trade today. I took two off the list today. And I told everybody that this was going to be the stock that I day traded today. I picked three stocks that I was going to day trade today. I'll show you right here this morning. I got up and I told everybody right out of the gate, these are the stocks that I'm going to day trade today. And I put a mark beside them. SUNE, BIAF, and SER. Those are the ones that I put marks beside that would be good to day trade today. And these two are the ones I've been day trading. Those are the two I've been day trading. And on SER, I'm currently up $891 on SER right there. You can see 903 actually. I'm up 903 on SER. So it just spiked a little bit. And I'm up very nicely on all my accounts today. And even ALDX has now gone green, folks. So let's go look at the chart on ALDX. It has gone green. ALDX. God, dog, Tyler, come on. There it is. ALDX, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right now. And she is out of the gate in green, green, green. ALDX. Take a look at the one-day chart. There it is, folks. ALDX. ALDX. Yep, morning, everyone. Jay Watson, hello there. Welcome. I can't make money because of the spread. Yeah, do not even try to trade that stock. Yeah, Mike Larson, buy 1,000 shares, then sell 1,000 shares. Must be why they're doing it that way. Yep. Well, I mean, it's fine, I guess, but I don't advocate buying in 1,000 at a time, and I never would do that. And I don't advocate selling 1,000 at a time. So ALDX, folks, monitor. And right now I'm holding 230 shares of ALDX, up 13.11, trading ALDX, and I'm going to buy it right here. And we're buying ALDX, ladies and gentlemen, or SER. And I'm coming in at 276, 277 on SER. And I'd really like to buy 272 and 273 and try and buy some 278 here now. And let's look at BIAF again. And this has been a great stock today. I'm up $493 on this one. And just so you're aware, I'm up right now on my real account. I'm up $639.56 on my real account. And what a bang up gain today on BIAF. Look at it down there. The second one, 52% gain. BIAF, 52% gain. Nice. And this will also go on to my top traders list. So we're going to right over here. And look, it was on the 19th too. So here, 3/23/2026. BIAF again for a score. BIAF. It's just been a terror, folks. And up 52%. Frickin' A. 52% gain. And let's go over and see where BIAF was on previous close, 297. 297. And we sold it as high as 320. 297 to 320. Nice. Top gainers, 297, 2.97 to 320. 3.20. Nice. All right. And the other day, we got it at 247 and sold it at 327. This stock has just been incredible, folks. BIAF. Man, oh man, oh man. I love it. And just so you guys that are new to the channel may not know this, these are the stocks that we've been trading over the last 2-3 weeks. And you can see what ones we've been making money on. And we've been making some pretty good returns over the last 3 weeks on some of these stocks, folks. I mean, we have done very well on this one here, 52% today. So, all right. Whoa, BIAF at 414. Wow, I got 320 shares. I'm selling it here, folks. Sell, please sell these numbers. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. 40 shares, limit order, 413, folks. Don't mess around. Get out here right now. 40 shares at 413. Please don't mess around. I've got 1,000. I've got 70 left over here. Oh man, I've already sold these orders. I've been selling. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Congratulations. I already had my preset orders and they just sold 413. I'm going out here again now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, and look at it drop down to 401. Now that we got a buy order coming in here now. And we're going to come in with a buy order as low as 407 day quantity. We'll do 30 at 407, review order and place it. This is fabulous. Order status. I just filled that, hopefully. I hope I got 407 or below. And I just picked up $4. Wow, I just got $4. Duplicate. And let's try for a 397 now. 397. There it is, 398. Review order and place it. Come on, let me get this. And this is a buy right now here on this account as well, coming in over here now for 20 shares at market, 397 limit, $4. Try 399. Review order and place it, 399. Buy. And we're going to go for 20 shares here. Limit 393, folks. Don't be surprised to see him take it down to 392 or 393 right before 4 o'clock. All right? Don't be surprised to try 393, 394 so they can close it under $4. Right before 4, folks, from 3 o'clock, they're probably going to come down to 293, maybe even a buy at 298. Maybe even a buy, at 288. So I'm going to put in a 20 share order now, limit 288, and I'm going to try, 388, because they're going to run it down before the market closes. They want to close this under $4, so they'll try to squeak everybody out of it at 288. And that's my call. They're going to try that at 3 o'clock today. 3 to 3:30, they're going to try and run people out. They're going to try and run it down so they can close it under $4 today. All right? So that's why I'm putting those buy orders in down there. All right? Now we're coming in for 20 shares now at limit, and we're going to try to buy 408 right now. Review order, and we're coming in at 408 and place it. And we're going to try to buy right here now on the other one. Order status, place another order. I just filled at $4, folks. BIAF. Buy 10 shares at market. Review order. Review order. Try and buy it around 408. Order status. And I just filled that. 407.01. Duplicate order. Buy. And we're coming in over here. And I've got 340 shares now. 10 shares. Limit order. 404. Review order. And place it. Buy. Oh, she's taking off, folks. Market. Let's go down to 413. Never chase it, folks. Let's try 412, 411, 411. Try 411 here. And we're going to try some more here. Limit. There it is, 411. I called it. Let's try 409 now. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. And on here, I just filled at $4, 407, and now 414. Look at that, folks. Literally 5 minutes ago, I filled at $4, 407, 414. Wow. Also, over here, you can see buys right there. Buys right there. Buying ALDX. I just bought it 207, 208. It's at 220, 221. Yes. ALDX. Let's look at it. ALDX. Oh yeah, up 26.50 on that. And here we go, folks. Load these orders up under it. And she's about to break away, folks. Charts. ALDX, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this right here. ALDX. There it is, right there now. ALDX, folks. That's right. Trade. ALDX. Sell right here, folks. Sell. Don't mess around. You need to get out here at these numbers. 219, 218. These should be sells, folks. Don't mess around. Sell it. ALDX. I just sold 220, and that's a definite sell. Come on up and sell 227, 228. Sell 229, 230, 1 and 2. Yes, all of those need to be sold right now, folks. Put those sell orders in on ALDX. Yes, I just sold 221. I don't know why these are still sitting here. Why are these orders sitting here? What the hell is that bullshit? I'm selling the damn things. Selling stop loss. There we go. Come up here and try to buy 217, try to buy 218 up underneath it. And the stock I'm on is ALDX. Selling now numbers I know I should sell, 220s through 230. And I'm up here underneath it. I just sold 222. And ladies and gentlemen, we've just broken over the wall of resistance right here. There's none up here. There should be very little resistance here. So I'm going to pull this away, pull this away, pull this away. All right, there should be no resistance through this numbers because there never has before. And we are at a breakaway stage on ALDX, ladies and gentlemen. And that is why I'm taking these orders away to sell all the way up to 229. All right, because I believe this thing is about to totally break away from this. And you can look at the charts and see it. ALDX. ALDX, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, right there. And, man, who's going to stop this thing from rising, folks? And there is nothing here but a lot of green buying in here. Look at this, huge. There's 1 million to only 100,000. There's 500,000 to 300,000 or 400. There's 500,000 to 350,000. There's 1 million to 500,000 buyers versus sellers. There's twice as many buyers at every one of these numbers, all green all morning. It's been green, 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 green. And the stock I'm talking about is ALDX. 914 Freak says ALDX shows resistance at $4. Yep. Yep. LOL. That's hilarious. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. AHMA. R. Richie B. AHMA. Thank you. AHMA. R. Richie Thank you very much. H. Let's take a look at it. AHMA. Okay, well they're trying to suppress it here. You can see over the last 10 minutes, every one of the candlesticks has been red. There's still buying coming in, but they're trying to compress it onto the 10-day here. Good place to buy it, in my opinion. AHMA trade. I like it. I'm going to buy some AHMA. I appreciate you calling it out. I'm going to try 697, 693, 692. Yep. 697 again. 698. Yeah. Here we go. 688, 687. Try 690. Let's try a 682 and 683 on for size. 684. Okay. 682, 83, 84. And the stock I'm on is AHMA, ladies and gentlemen. AHMA. Thank you for calling that out. I appreciate that very much. I very much appreciate it. As I said, AHMA, I appreciate it. Yes, it looks very good. I like it a lot. I'm going to try for 677, 678. Try for 672, 73. Now, sometimes, unfortunately, when I start buying a stock, they decide they want to buy it too at the same price as me, whoever they are. And a lot of times they'll bring the price down 2 cents under my dollar cost average and just start buying it and buying it and buying it. And they won't let it move. They'll just hold it 2 cents under my DCA. And I'm trying to buy now 667, 668, and 666. I'm trying for those numbers now. All right, on. And here we go. I just filled at 673, 673, 673, 673 again, 670. I just filled. Nice. Come on down here to 661 and 660 now. And let's get that 661 and 660. And here we go. Nice. Now 650, 49, 47. Beautiful. Now I'm going to come in for 60 shares at a time at market. Oh, yeah, I'm buying at market here. Yep, buying at market, 60 shares at a time. Got 655. Yep, trying to buy 647, 648, 643, and 644 here. Just filled 624, 624. Oh my gosh, look at this. Now I'm getting 613s. Who called this? AHMA. Oh, wow. Wow, Richie B. I'm buying now at 613. Holy crap, somebody's got their claws all over this damn stock. Wow, they've halted it, I guess. Looks like they halted it now. Well, I'm coming in at 608. This is putting a spoiler on my day right now. Or trying to. Man, somebody's trying to. My dollar cost average is 642 right now on this. Did they halt it? I think they halted it. No, they didn't halt it. I just bought 220. Well, no, that's another one. Yeah, ALDX 221. I bet you this damn company, after I just bought it, announced a public share offering. AHMA. I bet you they just announced a public share offering. AHMA. I'm going to guess that the guy mentioned it, and I said, "Oh, that looks really, really good right now." And as soon as I bought it, they made a public share offering. I've had that happen to me one time with AMC. I bought it after it broke over $11, and it went up to 11.20. When it broke 11.20, I knew it was going to 13 or more, so I started buying it at 11.21, 11.23. Next thing I know, right after I placed this massive order for it at 11.20s, it dropped because of a public share offering back down to 888. Oh my gosh, I was obliterated. I lost $6,700 in like 10 seconds. So here I bought into this one that just got called out, AHMA. I went over and looked at the chart. It looked like it was freaking doing awesome. All of a sudden, I start to buy as it crosses over the freaking 50, and look at that annihilation of it. Look at all the selling right there to knock it down back to the 200. God dang, look at all the selling that happened after I came in. Look at all the selling that came at it after I came in on it. No, H. Hussein, I do not do Forex trading. Nope. Nope. I don't do it. Uh, well, fortunately, I got a shitload of money to invest here, whatever they do to this thing. If they try to take it on down into the fours or something, I don't know what the hell they're going to do with this AHMA now. Like I said, wouldn't surprise me at all if they just announced a public share offering. 318 Ambition's enterprise management subsidiary Hunter served as official business travel service provider for Mobile World Congress 2026 in Barcelona. Well, I'm stuck here now. And I got a lot of shares of this because I was just buying 10 shares at a time. But when they really attacked it savagely, I started buying 60 shares at a time. Yeah, I put some major money in on this thing, so I'm hoping to see it rebound. It's still up 35% right now, but man, what an attack. As soon as I started buying it, well, it was literally 2 minutes after I started buying it, they decided to, let's take it down to 613 now, since Catfish started buying it. And I guess, I would have started buying it at 666 maybe, or slightly above that. I don't even know now but we're going to watch it here for a little bit. AHMA and BIAF is at 425 now, folks. So I'm going to get over here on my real account, trade order status, and account positions. BIAF. And I've only got 150 shares of it left right now, but I'm going to come over here and sell some. And let me get back over here on BIAF right now. I'm just going to leave this catastrophe. AHAA, I just got it at 606. BIAF looks fabulous right here. AHMA, I'm now down $800 on. I'm down $873 on it. I am down massively on this. They just did a public sheriff. I'm down $1,200 on AHMA. Holy crap. Who? Richie B. Oh, my. Wow. They've halted it again, I guess. Oh my gosh. What a freaking unbelievable. No, this is not after hours trading. It's 11:23 in the daytime. What in the world? Well, there goes my gains for the day, everybody. At least I didn't buy any with my real account. This is just paper money here. Thank God I didn't buy this with my real account. Wow. No, I'm still good and green on my real money, on my real account. I'm very, very, very happy about that. I did not buy this. I'm still up right now, 597 on my real accounts, folks. So I'm not hurting. But man, am I glad I did not buy into that with my real accounts and I'm just using paper money right there. Wow. What a slaughtering. Wow. Oh my gosh. Well, again, uh, I've got 1,200 shares of this right now at $6. Thank you for letting me know about ALDX. I appreciate that. I'll sell some of that and make up for my slaughtering here. But this is all just paper money, so I'm not really worried about this. But AHMA. What happened, man? What these people do to make their price fall to this far? Well, the only thing I see about this that I like is where the 5-day blue line stops here, is where the 5-day blue line stopped rising right there. Right there, there is a point where the 5-day moving average stopped rising and pulled back there. So it should or could stop falling at that same level that they just took it to for that reason, because they saw earlier it went there and pulled back and then shot. So here now, all of a sudden, they've decided to come down to here. The same point, folks, the same point is this resistance to the rise right there where they pulled it up, held it back, and then off she went. The stock is up 18%. So it just dropped 14% since I bought it. 14% down, 14% down since I bought it on my paper money account. AHMA. So go back over here. AHMA. Enter. All right, let's get some orders in down here. Well, somebody's trying to buy it at 496, so I'll come in at 497. I'll come in at 488. Try and buy it at 472. 466. Try to buy 455. Try to buy 438. The bid is 530 and the ask is 540 right there, it's saying. Well, we're going to see what happens here in a moment. This AHMA will open up here, start trading again. No, don't get me wrong. It's very common to see this big spike and then another spike and then a third spike and then this little kiss. And then here they try one more big kiss down below. And this can be just because they realize this thing is getting ready to go through the friggin' roof and they got to get into it before They got to cut ties with it. They got to get out of their short positions. And you can see heavy, heavy, heavy selling here. Heavy selling. Look down here, folks. Look at that. Big bombardments of big orders coming in here. This one was 343,000, 384,000 shares dumped there. And right here, 329,000 dumped right there, then 384,000. But why? This is Charles Schwab Think or Swim is the platform I'm using. And I actually have two real accounts that I'm trading with over here. And on this account here, I'm up $249 on the real account right here. And on the other account here, I'm up currently $610 today on this account. These are my real accounts. And what I decide to trade with these real accounts is based on what I see here on these charts on Think or Swim, Charles Schwab Think or Swim. So BIAF is one of them. And this is what it's doing right now, BIAF. And it looks freaking fabulous, folks. Look at it bounce off that. Look at it go, BIAF. What great buys we just made there. BIAF looks fabulous, folks. And now let's look at SER. Oh, look at him smash that down to the consolidation point right now. SER, after we sold it all. Let's go to SER now. Please. There it is. And I got my buy orders right here waiting on them at 277, 276 on this SER right now. So I'm ready. And you can see I'm up $867, $859 on this stock right here. SER, SER, SER. Yes, I am in Michigan. Yes. Yep. I hear you, Roger, that, sir. HH is saying for it, it's called dollar cost averaging. He uses Think or Swim. Sit back and watch and subscribe. We make money as a group. That's what we do. That's what we do, folks. And now we want to get back over to this one that I bought some of on my paper money account only. AMHA, I think is what it is. What was that one? Someone just called out? AHMA. I'm sorry. AHMA. And I have no idea who has it in for this stock, but somebody sure does right here, or at least somebody got caught off guard and they were called and said, you better borrow a bunch of shares and sell this down and escape your shorted position because it's fixing to go ballistic. And I want you to know right here at this lowest price that they just hit, there were 40,000 shares purchased there just now. 40,705. 40,705 shares were purchased at this number, 540. That's a lot, folks. And up here at 552, there was 100,000. And at 559, there was 57,000. At $7, there were 819,000 shares sold. 706, 684,000 shares. All right, I'm ready for the roller coaster. I'm ready to ride here. My dollar cost average is $6.33 on this stock right now. 633 is my DCA. And here we go. I just bought AHMA at 484. All right, got 20 here. I'm waiting for these orders at 477, 472, 473. Here we go. Coming on down. Come on down. Come on down. Now we're at 483. They just filled those numbers for me, 483. Oh, I know they love that number to accumulate, 483. Now we're down here, 450s, and I got an order waiting at 438. 438 I'm waiting on, 438. And I've also got 433 and 444, and they halted it again. Nope, they haven't halted it. It's still on. And I got orders waiting down here at 409, 408. Still waiting for 438. And I knew they'd come down to 444, folks. And now I'm down 2,400 on this dang stock that was just called out. Richie B. Oh, Richie. Ugh. Richie, what happened, man? What happened, Richie? AHMA, making a move up, he said. What happened, man? Oh man, Richie. Well, I'm glad. I'm hoping that nobody else bought this daggum stock while I started buying it. That's for sure. Man, this one's really putting a sour on my day. Well, not really, because this is a paper money account, but I'm out to try to show people how to make money here with this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money. And I guess one of those things would not be listening to that call out. I should have never. I had no idea this thing was going to drop $2,400. Wow, that is horrendous. They must have done a public share offering. That's all I can figure out. Either a reverse split or public share offering. Or they're trying to just drop and then pop, because I've seen this before with no news whatsoever. Massive drops before a major spike. Hey, I hear you. You gonna get us some milk? Thank you. Well, my dollar cost average is now down to, where is it? 602. I was able to get it down to $6. And don't worry, folks. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna dollar cost average down on this thing. But I'm gonna guess. And again, I can't find any news. AHMA. What is the freaking news that is slaughtering this stock price? What is happening? Richie, you're not helping me, my friend. I'm asking, what's going on? What happened to this stock you just called out? God dang, man. Wow. Look at him take it right back down to where it was this morning. And I understand you saw this little double bottom right here and you saw it moving, and that was a good spot. But what in the world did they do? What had they done? Wow. I'm down 30% on this stock. I started buying it when it was 32% up, folks. Jeez. Braveheart, we sold at 313 because it's on my buy sell sheet. That's why. And I didn't sell all of it. I sold some. I never buy in a huge lump, and I never sell out in a huge lump. And it's partly the reason I'm up $674 today on my account, my real account, BIAF. And you can see down here, I'm still holding 360 shares of it. BIAF, 360 shares right there. So I don't ever sell. I never buy in a huge amount, and I never sell all at once either. If you did that, you made a mistake. Because I try to tell people, don't ever buy in all at once, and I don't want you ever to sell out all at once. Over and over. I said it to Wendy this morning. Well, I'm surprised I'm surprised that they're actually halting this stock here, because it's only down 2%. So what's the big halt about? Why? Just let it go. Let me handle it. I can take it. I can take it. Whatever happens, I can handle it. Day's range was 445 a share to 846. All right, now I'm down 3,415 on this stock called out by Richie, only on paper. And folks, I'm going to buy this thing at the low of the day. I guarantee you, no matter what. And they've halted it again. And at the lowest price that it's at, there was 25,871 sold. 25,871 sold. Yep. Unfortunately, I have $15,000 in cash right now to buy with. And I'm going to. I'm going to. Right now, I've got 1,680 shares of this, and my dollar cost average has been dropped. And I just bought ALDX at 219, by the way. And my dollar cost average is now 588. Well, that's a good thing. My dollar cost average now is $5 below 588. That's the good thing. If they decide to bring it back up and close it at 588, I'll be fine. AHMA. And again, this is only on a paper trade account over here. Fortunately, I'm not trading it on my real account at all. I am not that stupid. And I'm up on my real account, $772. Yeah, baby. All right. SER. Sell. And let's go over here to trade chain SER. And I already sold some SER up there at the top when it was up there to $3.17, 18, 19, 20. But there it is now, SER. And folks, if it gets over this line, it's going to run all the way up to here, okay? Just like it did before when it got over that line. I told you it would go all the way up. Well, when it gets over this line, folks, it's going to go all the way up to here again, all the way up. And you might want to sell some there and sell some there on the way, okay? And that price there is $285. And this price here is, wait a minute, $285 here and $297. $285 and $297 on SER. So I'm going to trade this now. And I'm going over to SER. Right here. And I just got through buying it at 279, 280. We're going to come up 280, 281, 282, 283. We'll try to buy there during the lunchtime low. Yep. And ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here on this stock, I'm up $1,182. And that offsets my AHMA loss a little bit. But hey, I'm all right, man. I started with 20,000 on this account. I got 27,000 on it. I'm doing all right. I'm not going to worry about this debacle on AHMA. Hey, things happen sometimes, and you have to roll with the punches, folks. So AHMA, something has me curious about why it's so quickly down on no news. So I'm ready to buy. I'm sitting here ready to buy. And I got $15,000 to invest here on this stock if we figure out what the hell happened to it. What happened to AHMA? What has happened to AHMA? Here it is, folks. What in the world has happened to it? What is the call out? 5 days ago, news. And now the dang thing's down 15%. I'm down 45% on what I just bought. Previous close was $4.54 a share. What is the news? You know what, folks? When I don't see news and I see a drop like this, you guys, some of you watched me do this about a year ago. There was another stock, RNRA, I think it was, RNRA or something like that. And I saw this massive drop on no news whatsoever. And I thought, this looks very suspicious to me. I think someone's cutting ties with this before it flies. So I started buying it. Fortunately, I was in the exact same situation I am today. I had a shitload of cash still, dry powder, and I was down 12 grand. And I started buying, and I bought, and I bought, and I bought. And by the end of the day, I was up $19,000 because someone had run it down on great news that they were called and got a phone call and said, you better get out of that thing. It's fixing to go double. And they got out by running it down with no news. The news had not come out. And this is the same scenario. I'm not seeing any news whatsoever. Just a 45% drop in the price. So I get curious about activity like that. And I've been trading for a very long time, ladies and gentlemen. And when I see movement like this without a public share offering or something making it a catalyst for why it's dropping, now there may be news soon, and you guys might let me know. Jesus loves you. He wants to save you, but we have to repent and turn away from our sin. Thank you very much, Tom Hawk. That's right. Solison says APGE. All right, let's go over and look at it. But I'm really kind of wrapped up in this one right now. So you guys have to understand, if you're calling out other stocks, I'll take a brief look at them, but I'm not hanging around them. I got to keep my eye on this. Yeah, it's very good. APGE, folks, looks good. Bouncing repeatedly off that rising 50-day. That looks very strong. And the candlesticks are getting some pretty good green coming in on them right here, too. Thank you. That looks very good. I like it. They're going to capitulate this together right here at a price of $79.82. $79.82, $79.83. Maybe even $79.77 would be a good buy, okay? That's where I am on that one right there, all right? Good call out. Up 21% today, APGE. What's the news, APGE? Oh, they got big news this morning at 7 o'clock. 52-week data from phase 2 trial of Zimala shows durable maintenance response. All right, so they got a good result from one of their drugs that they're testing, and it's up 21%. That's a good call out. Stock looks good, but it's going to consolidate more. They got to make a needle point out of this first. All right? All right, AHMA. Here we are, AHMA. Stopped at 385. So let's get some orders down here. Let's try a 333 buy. Let's try a 338, 347, 48, 49. Obviously, we want to try to get 366, 361, 360. And it should be about time for them to cut this thing loose. Please hold on a second, guys. Hold on, please. Alrighty. All right, let's get this thing on the road here. Come on, let's either make it or break it. Let's go. Let's do something with it. And let's take a look at BIAF. Up $607 today on BIAF, folks. Bought AHMA at 365. It's trading again. AHMA, here we go. I bought it at 365. I'm going for 376.77, 383, 382. The bid is 392. Ask is 393. Interesting. Very interesting. 392.93, huh? That's tight. Why? I just filled it at 365 or 366. Why would they stop it at 392 if I just filled at 365, 366? Huh? That's weird. It's like, oh, it's starting to recover. We better halt it. it's, what in the world is going on here? Well, I just went from, I think I was 3,400 down to 3,200. Now I'm gaining, and then they halted it. Why? Let's look at the chart on this. Yeah, I just filled at 344 a share. It actually stopped at 345, and but I did fill some shares, and now it's at 392. Why would they stop this? They just dropped it to 345, and now the bid is 392, and the ask is 393. Man, there's something going on here, folks. Something very odd going on here. And I had trade orders all the way down here to on this stock, and I had orders in, and you guys saw me. I had them at 348, 49, 47. I've got orders in here to buy 333, 338, trying to buy 344. And they dropped it to 345, folks. And now the bid is 392 and the ask is 393. And they halted it. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, they halted it up. It's insane, folks. This thing has got a bid now 392.93 after I just filled orders at 366. I think I even filled some at 344. Wow. All right, here we go, folks. Let's go. Heck, I guess I'm just going to put an order in right now at 397. Right now, my dollar cost average is 584 on this. So I dropped it from 588 to 584. So yeah, I had to have filled those orders down there. Something very, very strange about this stock right now. Some strange behavior, folks. Something very odd. And this is the stock AHMA that I'm on here, folks. AHMA. I feel something's going on, folks. I think this thing has got some major spike about headed. Look at all the green over here. Look at all the buying right there. They're just flowing in on it at 392, trying to buy it at 392. I wish I could understand this too. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I just got through. Andrea, I have no idea what is going on. It's got me perplexed right now. All right, here we go, folks. I just bought 387, 386, trying to buy 372, 374, 377. Oh, she's at 398. Trying to buy 383, 384. Oh, yeah, there we go. Trying to buy 374, 373, 372. There we go. Got them. Now we're trying to buy 366. Got them. And I'm waiting here for 347. And I'm coming in 60 shares at 355. And I think they just halted the damn thing again. No, they didn't. It's still running. It's still running. The bid is 350. The ask is 356. I wonder who wants to buy at 350 with me. Well, let's take a look up here now. My dollar cost average has now been dropped to 554. Well, that's good. 555. Does anybody still know? Won't allow me SEE over $3. Thank you, Phil. BIAF over 5 soon. Thank you, Dr. Q. Well, I needed to do that to get me out of this hole I got in on this one here. AHMA. Richie B called out one that's just annihilated my account today. Not his fault, mine entirely. But then again, I didn't buy any of it with my real account because, well, I just don't do that. I started in with this account, and the next thing I knew, it collapsed. This one totally this is my paper money account, and I'm getting abolished by this stock. And the low was $3.45. So why the hell they're halting it here at 350.55? I do not know. There's a lot of interesting shit happening around this stock right now. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing over $8 again by the end of the day, maybe even 16. Oh, I've seen this kind of activity before, folks, on no news whatsoever. I've seen it before. I'm very suspect of what's going on here with this stock. Black Snake Moan, Gary, good day to you. Good morning, Quince. Good morning, Gary. Oh, he didn't say my full username. Sorry, Phil. Yes. I'm sorry. Man, something seems so daggum fishy about this stock, guys. Listen, give me a break here. I'm going to run upstairs. I'll be back in back in 5 minutes. I hope you guys will be patient with me while I take a little break, but I will be back in 5 minutes. And you guys can hang out and you can listen to one of my songs that I have on my song playlist. And I'll play it for you right here. This song is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. I hope you enjoy it. It's one of the many songs that I have available on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I have 124 original songs. I hope you like this one. I'll be right back. Okay, let me turn off the volume here. I hope you like this one. I'll be right back. Okay, let me turn off the volume. Yeah, volume off. There we go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing by me, Tyler Self.
I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. I could climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing, because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Oh, once I see her in her wedding gown, in a moment now, any second now.
All right, I'm back. All right, we'll pause this. So, folks, if you will observe, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim right here, and I'm trading right now a stock that someone called out that has collapsed 40% since I bought it. And I'm going to try to dollar cost average down on this. And it is down 21%, so it's a 50% drop since I started buying it. Now, I started buying it very lightly with just 10 shares at a time because that's what I do. I spend 30 at a time and not go heavy. And I had about $27,000 or $25,000 or so to start with this morning. So I just started buying with little share amounts, and that's what I do. When they started attacking it down all of a sudden, I bought a lot at the 200-day, 60 shares at a time. I started buying just below the 200 because I like to buy below the 200. Folks, let me tell you something. I've seen this configuration right here that you see right here probably 500,000 times. This configuration right here, I've seen my whole life. Now, do I see it break through the 200? Yes. But on no news, do I see it break this far below? No, I don't. Omar Moron. Hey, listen, Omar Moron. Man, BIAF is running. All right. So apparently you cared enough to comment, Omar. You cared enough to comment. What are you doing commenting on my stocks? Huh? And I'm buying right here 60 shares at a time. Because I want to lower my dollar cost average. I think they stopped it again. I was able to get some shares right there. $2.97 and $3. $2.88 to bid. See that, Savannah? They're trying for $2.88. And the ask is $3.15, folks. I just filled at $3.02. Now, I want you to see something. Listen, folks, you can learn from this. I'm down $4,700 on this paper money account right now. Just watch this, though. Watch. All right? Just watch this. Watch and learn from my mistake. Or is it a mistake at all? Price now, $2.88 bid, $3.15 ask. Why didn't they just make it obvious and make the ask $3.13? The bid should be $2.88 and the ask should be $3.13 or $3.08. Come on, guys. Make it more obvious. Make it blatant. All right. But let's get over here and sell some BIAF on the real account and make some money, okay? Let's do that. So we're going to come over here to BIAF, and on the real account, we're going to sell and make some money. Here's the stock that we're talking about, BIAF, and this is the one I'm selling right now. And I'm going to come over here and click BIAF. We're going to be trading the stock BIAF. Also, SER, congratulations to all you SER owners. And we're looking at BIAF right now. We're going to be selling it here. And right now we're going to be selling it. It looks like the bid is, I've got 360 shares. By the way, take a look at how much it's up today, folks. 73% gain. And I want to ask a question right now here on my channel. Are you holding BIAF? Are you holding BIAF stock with me? Question mark. That's what I want to know. Are you holding BIAF stock with me? I'm going to just put holding some. You don't have to have a whole bunch. All right. Are you holding some? Goodness gracious. My typing is horrendous. I'll admit that. Are you holding some BIAF stock with me? Start poll. And we're going to do that right now. And I want to thank all 115. And there's a poll going up there. Looks like 38% of the viewers, 44% of my viewers are saying, 56 are saying yes. Nice. Nice. That's like 40 or 50 people here, folks, that are making money on BIAF. And congratulations to you. You should sell some. It's true. You don't need to get freaking greedy. BIAF. Sell it. Sell on the strength, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go over here and look at what my programming says to sell this right now. All right, let's use my software. BIAF. All right. Now, let's go over here to BIAF and put on my study on the chart. BIAF. And now we're going to put in my study on this. And we're going to load the study set CAT scan. And this was created by one of our viewers. He's made and built in this code, and he created this code. And on the 1 day chart, it's going to tell you where you should be buying and selling this right now. And if you would have been watching or using my software today, it would have told you to buy right there. You can see the big arrow pointing upwards because the stock has completely consolidated here. Just look at the capitulation. Look how tight the bandwidth was, the rainbow colors coming together. Then you're crossing, and somewhere over this rainbow, and the pot of gold is under the rainbow, folks. And I'm telling you, look at this freaking stock just exploding. And this is BIAF. BIAF. Congratulations, everyone. And I've been following the stock for a while. We've made good money on it several different days. And here is a repeat of that. Dale, thank you very, very much. I need to buy BIAF, Catfish. I just sold another stock for more. Move to BIAF right now. Well, no. Hold on. Not at 480. Not yet. No. Let's watch this a minute. It's got to go over 488. Your bid should be in right now at 466 or 472, 473. Some at 476 and 477. Use the buy-sell sheet. Use that. You don't want to buy at a number you should be selling. 488 is a sell. So is 484 through 488 the first time. You got to sell there, especially the first time. At 487, 488, you've got to sell there. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go over to BIAF right now, and I'm going to start selling. You're going to watch me sell where I'm telling you to sell. I've got 395 shares, and I'm going out 486, 487, 488. I'm also going to go out 489, 490. All right, and now I'm going to work my way down because I know they love to stop a stock at 483. I just sold 487, 491. I just sold here. Watch what I'm selling, and then watch where I'm buying back in. Now I want to come in here. 20 shares, 483, 482, 484, 85, 86. All these numbers where they've already drove it down to the middle of this. You want to put these in again. Put your buy orders in these numbers they've already acquired. Okay? Especially the ones where they don't have it filled out all the way, like this one, 495. You should have 2 orders there. 2 orders there, like that. All right? And this is what you need to do. You need to be cautious. You do not buy in all at one time. Wendy, I know you like to buy 1,000 shares at a time, but you cannot do this. You need to learn to be more cautious when you make your buys. Don't expose yourself. Don't leave yourself such a liability out there. Don't put your head out there to get chopped off. You can't just dive in and break your neck in the water in the shallows. You got to wade in and wade out of the water. Come out slowly. You're not in a rush, man. You're chilling, You coming out, the water temperature's beautiful, the moon is out, and just come out nice and slow and, the same way you went in. You're not in a rush. You're not in a hurry to get in or out. What's the rush? Slow down, you move too fast. You gotta make your shares last. You gotta leave them up there to sell so high. With Catfish tie, and then you're feeling groovy. Look at them bring it down to the numbers where I just told you they would. Did you see me just pick up all those shares right there? Look at me grabbing all these shares at the exact price I told you they were going to drive it down to. I'm just feeling right now 477. It's fabulous. 481. Donkey shine. And by the way, on this position, I'm up 811, 817 today. And yeah, how did I know they were going to run it back down here? How did I know? How did I know? I told you to buy. I even said right here where it hits the sky. I told you they were gonna bring it back down. How did I know? That's where it'd be found. Oh, but it's right here. You can see it's clear. Oh yeah, baby, that's it right now. You got Barry talking sweet to you here. Yeah, you will never find. It'll take the end of all time. Someone who cares about you like I do. Oh. Hey, I'm here for entertainment purposes. AHMA. I'm trying to buy the lowest price today. I don't know how low it will go, hey, 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 but I'm trying to buy it now. Trying to buy it now. I'm putting in orders, but they will not get filled. If they would, you bet I'd be thrilled. But I'm not getting filled right now. They've got it halted, holy cow. Trump tacoed. Let's go. I bought PH Vodka, bought what? I bought VG. Hey, guess what? Anthony Noto bought $500,000 worth of SoFi stock, buying the dip, ladies and gentlemen, in case you didn't know that. Anthony Noto stepped up and said, yeah, thank you for that price. I'll buy that $500,000 worth. And we're looking at the chart right now on BIAF. And what it's telling us right here is it's telling us where we should be selling. And those numbers are 499 is the top and is 486 to 499 range. It's saying we should be selling at the 486 to 499 range. And it's saying the buys should be or could be as low as, it's kind of hard to see this, 436, 438, maybe. Looking at the one-day chart, let's zoom in on it. Yeah, it's saying right here, the low end of your buys would be 452, folks. 452, Wendy. The low end. And the mid-range is 490 right now. We're going to shoot for that. And that mid-range price is steadily rising, folks. Look at this. Just look at that thing steadily rising, folks. Look at that. This is BIAF, folks, and this is using my software it's using software that's only available here on this channel. And it uses my buy-sell sheet to predict the prices where to come in and get out. So right now, this stock up here, BIAF, looks very, very, very strong. And it's riding right at the top of where you should start to buy it. Just nibble here. This is where you nibble right here. Four 470s, low four. Yeah, right here. You're just starting to nibble right here, folks. Hey, what are you talking about, Piyush? What? Catfish. Hey there, Piyush Vodka. Hey, look at this. I got coffee right here, my friend. Coffee in hand right now. Delicious, steaming coffee. It's so smooth and delicious. All right, we're looking at a nice convergence here on this rising nice line here. BIAF. Let's look at SER. Wow, SER is completely volatile here. Very widespread. Look how tight they got it back over here. Look how tight it was. Before it took off, look how it converged. Before it took off. And now look how wide it is. Wide it is. Man, they got to converge this thing. And boy, howdy, it looks beautiful, folks. It really looks very, very, very good right now. This is SER. SER on a wide span here. See, this is convergence. This is consolidation. This is convergence. This is a capitulation. And this right here is absolute converging this thing tightly together. And then boom, and whoa, the waves are just going to get bigger coming out of here, folks. This thing looks good. Looks good. I like what I see. And the buy line right now is telling us to come in 287. 288. Start at 287, 288, buying SER. And your buys could come up to as high as right now, it's calling out 305. Wow. Believe it or not, it's actually saying you're safe to be buying up to as much as 305 here. That's crazy. But I guess it can just feel the momentum. I guess it can just feel the momentum. And it's converging, folks, right here. This is the convergence point. This is where it's all coming together right here. That's why it's suggesting you buy just below that, because it knows this thing's converging together. It's getting tight right here. All of it's converging. The 5 days come down. The 10 days come down. This one's rising. This one's rising. This long-term rising. Well, look at the chart. Let me take off my study and go back to the previous study. Just my cat. Let's go to Catfish chart setup. Let's just put my chart on there. That looks great, folks. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that thing just boing. Come on, baby. Look at the mow. My gosh, folks. Just look. Listen, folks, there's been a zone of resistance for a long time here in this area. And if I could go to the 5 day, which I will, I'll show you. Ladies and gentlemen, there's been a zone of resistance right here for the longest time at this point. And we have finally broken above that, and we are breaking this one next. And if we do, we're going up, folks. This is the stock, SER. I'm talking about SER right now, folks. You better take a look at it, because I'm telling you, this stock is on the verge of this 5 day moving average gets above this line. This thing's going to go to the moon from 304, 305, folks. If it gets over that line, this thing's going to skyrocket. I'm just saying. You better watch it. And look, there's really nothing to stop it because there's a big gap. There's never been anything up here. There's never been anything since a long time ago, folks. Look at the 20-day chart. There's never been any resistance here for 20 days. 20 days, there's been no resistance here. Let's go back even further. Let's go back the 180 day. This is the only place, folks. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. Holy smokes. Oh, my. Look at the resistance to the rise right there. Look at the resistance to the rise. Look at the resistance to the rise. It started to pull back and come up and stop there, the 5 day, then dropped. Look at the resistance to the rise right there. That was the last time there was resistance, and that's a long time ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 7, 8, 90, 21, 30, 45 days. 45 days. Retailers can't hold on that long, and shorters usually have terms which with they have to start returning shares. 45 days would be a long time. I wonder if they've got to pay the piper. I thought, maybe their time's run out. Look at this, folks. The 50's crossing the 200 right now. So does the 5, 10 day. This is awesome. SER, a triple upside crossover on a 180 day chart right now. It's called a golden cross, everybody. A golden cross. A current price across the 200, the 5 day, the 10 day, and then the 50 and 45 all crossing over the 200. And then you highlight that area and just look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. Look at that. The 45 is breaking the 200 and the 50 as well. Wow. Man, there should be so much against this, but instead, look at the volume. It's buying 2 to 1 now. Gosh, look at that. Well, at least 3. There's more buyers than sellers. Let's just put it that way. Okay? There's more buyers than sellers here, no doubt about it. Let's move it over here. Oh, man. Heck yeah. It's not massive, but folks, there's twice as many buyers as sellers almost in this last 4-hour period. And I'm going to take this up here now. The stock I'm on is SER. SER, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to show you something. We're going to come up here. We're going to change this 4-hour period right now. We're going to change the time frame. We don't want to look at 4-hour candlesticks. We want to look at much less, 10-minute ones. How about that? And now let's see what this looks like. And wow, over the last hour, the last 10, 20, 30 minutes of buying way more than selling. 40 minutes, really, there was more buyers than sellers here. This is the first attempt to have more sellers than buyers right at this point right here. This is the first try. Man, I'm telling you, folks, this thing has got some interest in it. Look at the beginning of the day, all the buyers that came in. Another thing that's interesting about this is you see the 5 day, how they pulled this and they tried this to get this to, well, it just cradled into that and it just lofted it higher. If they come at it again just like this, folks, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised to see them try that again right now. They could try the same exact thing where they get this 10 day to flatten out and bring this right down here, drop it down, cradle it into the 10 day, make the 10 day come back to here. And that price is going to be 288, folks, believe it or not, at lunchtime. 288 is my lunchtime low call. And they can't even get close to that, folks. But that's where they'd like to cradle it again. And then on up after that. But ladies and gentlemen, as I say, there's never been, here's where all the resistance was previously going back in time. There's never been any resistance here going back in time from here to here. The history of it says this is just a big void here with very little resistance to it. If the volume and interest comes in on the stock, there's no way to stop it. It's going to drive right on up. And with a 45 and 50 rising like this through this band of supposed to be, hard to get through, they're coming right up through this, folks. So is the 200. Look at the pitch on it. Just change from there and start more up. There's a wave of energy here, folks, and it's going to shove this 5-day right on up over this line. And then who knows how high it goes, because there's really never been any recent history of it being higher than that. That's why I stopped that line there. There's nothing above that, folks. That's the point from which it escapes and it never looks back. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, folks. I think once it breaks over this, adios, amigos. And the stock I'm talking about is SER. And sorry, guys, I haven't been able to look at all of your comments here, and I apologize in the chat. It's very hard to keep up with the thousands of chat that are coming in. I try to keep up with it. I try to write down as many as I can, and don't get me wrong, I've written down a lot of them today. These are the stocks that have been called out today, so you're welcome to go take a look at any of these stocks right now. SUNE, RPGL, BIAF, SER, and the ones I put the italics beside are the ones I decided to buy and invest in today. And that's why I'm up today, because of those two stocks. On my real accounts, I'm up. As you can see right here, right now I'm up $945 today. And that's a nice change to see, isn't it, everybody? Woo! Yeah, we deserve it. We're finally making some money. And on my other account, I'm up as well. I've got a nice little pop today on that one right there. So we're having a good day. Guten Tagen. Guten Tag. Und guten Tag. And congratulations, everybody, if you've been trading with me. Oh, my goodness. Gary Edwards says, what the heck? My corn coin's gone. Gone where? You better get off this stream and go hunt them down. Well, with BIAF, I would tell you to sell some right now because these are numbers on the buy-sell sheet, 487.88. But I look at the long-term chart and I just go, oh my gosh. And SER as well. I think this is a place to propel it higher. Now, let me get over and see how much I'm up or down now. And I am down 7,600 on AHMA. Trade price is $4.95. All right. Why don't they just let it go, man? We can all handle it. Let us be the judge. Yeah. Well, you just watch, folks. Again, listen, if I end up taking the hit that much today, that's it. So be it. I'll make it all back up. But something looks very suspicious about this stock to me. AHMA. Very, very, very strange. And have they still come out with any news yet? 11:50. So at 11 something this morning, AHME. Let me look at something here. AHMA. There it is. So, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at this. Here's what's so strange. Okay? This is what's so strange. At 11:20, this was an hour and 10 minutes ago, Ambitions Enterprise Management shares halted on circuit breaker to the upside. See? Aha. Upside. Up 35.31%. Do you understand what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying here. An hour and 10 minutes ago, this company's shares were halted with a circuit breaker to the upside. Stock up 35%. Okay. All right. Let's just, and folks, this is very, very, I've seen this before. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to guarantee you anything at all, but I'm going to say this. I've seen this before. And I mention it because many of you that are here right now may have noticed about a year and a half ago, I was on a stock RZNA. I'm pretty sure that was the symbol. And the same thing happened. I was up about 8,000 that day. I was up about 8 grand. And all of a sudden, in just seconds, I was down 10 grand. I was in the hole 10,000. And the interesting thing about it was, unlike here, once it fell, it didn't get it. I don't know that it got halted. It might have got halted once, and then I was down about 7,000, and then I was down 10, and then at one point I was down 12 grand. But here's the catch: at one point, and this was about a year and a half ago, it fell to that point, and then it didn't fall anymore. Now, I had been just sitting there watching it like I'm doing right now. Couldn't do anything. I was at the mercy of it. I could sell right now, but I thought back then something's weird. So I was trying to find any news. And I looked, and for an hour, I looked for news, and there was no news at all. And I could not figure out what was going on, but I just sat and watched. But my losses got capped. And it stopped falling at a certain number, and then it just sat there, and it was still trading, and it was moving, penny, 2 pennies, and it was staying there, and it stayed there, and it stayed there. It stayed there for an hour and a half or 2. And I just said, you know what? Something's going on. Why would they make it fall just to this number here? And then the volume was just ripping, folks. I mean, that thing was just churning through the thing. And I said, wow. And I said, all right, I'm going to start buying it, folks. I said, watch. Hopefully you'll learn from this because something's going on. There is no news. And I didn't even see the same spike on that one that we just read about here. We just read right here that this thing spiked 35% and they halted it. So something made it spike 35%, and something's now made it get big time attacked with no news. It's interesting, isn't it? How if there was a public share offering, it would be out there right now. It would already be. They would have to expose. It would have to be. It would have to be public knowledge. They have to let the shareholders know that they just made a public share offering. But this has been over an hour, and not to let the public know within an hour's time would be negligence, sheer negligence, and they could set themselves up for a lawsuit by public share holders because that's just pure negligence, not to let the public know that you were making a public share offering. So this is what I'm getting at. There is no news of a public share offering, but there is news of a 35% spike in the stock before they halted it to let it drop this drastically. But I saw that within our, I think it was, like I said, RNZA or I can't remember the exact stock name, but I sat there then while it was at that bottom and was just hovering around on the bottom. I just bought it and I bought more. And I told everybody, listen, I'm taking a big risk here on this because on that time I was using my real account. My real account was down 12 grand. And everybody was watching. They watched the whole thing unfold. And sure enough, at like 2:30 in the afternoon, all of a sudden, my 12 grand down was 10, then 8, then 5, then 3, then 2, then bam, I was green. And it happened in freaking 5 minutes, folks. And it just freaking took off. My cap is missing. Yeah, it's right here. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm sorry. Catfish tie. So on that day, my account went from being up 8,000 or so on the news of this company, then a massive attack against it with no news whatsoever. I was down 12 grand. And by the end of the day, I ended up 17 grand. By the end of the day, I ended up 17 grand. And the reason that I did was because I bought so many shares when they drove it down. If I hadn't have, I would have only made maybe a grand. But because I recognize this as something very suspicious, and my mind is telling me now something's going on with this stock. Now, I could be completely wrong. You don't have to listen to me whatsoever. Watch it all unfold. But this seems very odd that the stock spiked 35%, got halted, and gave everybody a chance to make their phone calls and make their move on this thing. And it can be a mass borrowing of shares. They could have all said, okay, yeah, this thing's going to go to frickin', on this news, it's going to go to this, stratosphere. So they want in on these, and they have ways of making it happen. And if you don't think they can go out and borrow a bunch of shares, and what's more interesting about this than anything, folks, is this to me. Look over here. All frickin' green. Everything is green. I'm seeing a lot of buyers coming in here. I got $9,285 to invest on a run back up to. I just filled at $2.12, it's saying. Buying at market again. Let me see what it says. 212. I wonder if I can buy. I don't really want to buy any of this, but I'm going to buy some of it. Dadgummit. AHMA. On my real account, I'm going to buy some. Of course, they won't let me buy it. I guarantee you they won't let me buy it. If they shouldn't let me buy it. But let's see if they're going to let me buy it. AHMA. Ambitions. All right, let's step up and buy 10 shares. Select order, buy, market, review order. $21.20. This order cannot be placed. Your order was rejected because we are not accepting market orders due to a trading halt on this symbol. Please consider a limit order. All right. Sounds good. Let's change it to a limit order. And the price is bid is 211, so I'm going to go for 208. Savannah. I'm going to do a daytime 208. Ready? I'm ready to put it in now. This order cannot be placed. The buy order was accepted without. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. Cancel. Hold on. I got plenty of cash on this account, I believe. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I've been buying. No, I got cash here. No, man. I got 700 cash to work with here. By the way, up nicely on my SER today, up very nicely on BIAF today, and having a good day. Except for this little AHMA. Look at the history of this stock did in January. All right, hold on, guys. Okay, let's get up here and find out what all's going on here to get LNG working again over there. So LNG play in the USA and is VG, ticker VG. Piyush Bhatta, yes. Y'all, y'all are so smart, Kristen says. Well, it's for me. I'm new. I got you. Max Pro. Well, what is his channel? He can do what he wants. Yeah, this is true. You'll like Average American Dad and Cap is missing. Yes, Tesla shot again. Professor teaching the hard lessons. Thanks, Kat. You're welcome. Yeah, Kristen, you're replying to me as if I said he can't do whatever he wants. Whatever. By the way, I'm sorry, the one with the black symbol, but we have to remove any comments from people who are not at least 18 or act like they are. So you will be hidden from our channel for a very long time, meaning infinitely. All right, I would watch this guy, Kristen, because his content really seems to be pre-recorded. Oh, Max Bro, that's hilarious. Yeah, I've got pre-recorded stock prices. I have a pre-recorded I have a pre-recorded time on my computer that says 12:46 p.m. This is all pre-recorded. I did it 24 hours ago, folks. This is all, ladies and gentlemen, what you're watching is a reproduction. You are watching something from 24 hours ago. This is not real time. Please be advised. Now you're going to watch Catfish Tyler show you how to make money. You see how much money I'm down right now? I was just down 7,200, and now I'm only down 6,840. Let it go, people. Just let the stock go on its own. I'll do my buy-sell sheet here. I'm coming in right here for 220 a share, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be using my buy-sell sheet if these bastards will just let me. If they'll just let me. Just let it go. We can do this ourselves. We can handle it. We can handle it. We're smart. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. I'm down 6,698. Watch how much I'm down. Watch what I'm doing. I'm buying at market here, folks. I'm down 6,478. All right, I'm down 6,000. Now I'm down 7, and I bought at market right here. I'm buying right here, down 7,000. Confirm. Now I'm down 675. Now, this is the same scenario, ladies and gentlemen, that I ran to before. They got me down a certain number, and then they just kept it the same amount down. It never fell anymore once the market was just allowed to play itself out. It never fell anymore, folks. I didn't fall anymore. It just got to a certain number, and it just stopped like it's doing right now. It's at the same number. Do you understand? I just filled at 222. Or they halted it again. Yeah, I told you this was going to be my stock to day trade, BIAF. I told everybody this morning, right out of the gate, this was my stock that I was going to day trade today. It was my number one pick to day trade today. Go back and watch from the very beginning of the day, and you'll hear me call that stock out. And I put an asterisk beside it, and SER. I said both of these stocks I was going to day trade and make a boatload of money on today, if God willing. And sure enough, I have. And they've halted this sucker again. I can see AHMA. I wish they would just let it go. I wish they just let it go. Let it go. Look, there's a lot of buyers trying to buy this thing, folks. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, but if you bought it at 239, you see, I'm just buying $20 worth here at this price. 20. I'm not buying huge amounts. Don't go hog heel over head over heels. But another thing, there's not a lot of money here, folks. You're talking 59,000 shares at $2.20. That's like $120,000, folks. 120,000 right there. 125,000 maybe. Same thing at all these numbers. There's 125,000 at each one. Goodness gracious. Wow. I don't understand why they don't just let this play out. This is the past history of it, folks. Just let it play itself out. Look at this in the 240s. There's a lot of buying in the 240s. A lot in the 239s. There was a lot of belief in this stock there. Man, I tell you what, 227. Why are they halting it here? I don't understand. It's already been all through this region. Why halt it at 222? Well, there it was, 222. Then it went to 223. Then 236. 236, folks. Back to 222. Then up to 227, 28. 222 again. 222. Buyers coming in. Heavy buyers coming in, and they halted it. And all the buyers starting to buy on 222, and they halted it. Huh. Okay. We'll see what happens here. AHMA. Wow. Let me get back over here, and I want to get on AHMA. By the way, ALDX, which was called out yesterday, up 21%. And I know some of you may have taken a look at this one, ALDX, because I said it looked pretty good. It was called out by Michael Harris. Great call out, Michael. Dow is up 636, NASDAQ up 284. The Russell is up 2,000. And this has all been pre-recorded. That's right. The S&P 500's up 77.90, up 1.2%. And all of this, according to one of the viewers, has warned all of you that this could all be pre-recorded because this voice just doesn't sound right. It sounds pre-recorded. That might top the list as one of the most. Oh, BIAF. I told you if it broke that line, it was going to go to the sky. Sell. Don't even mess around, folks. Right here, sell 40 shares at market. Go out, review order, and place it. Don't even hesitate, folks. I'm telling you, on both these accounts, I'm going to sell BIAF. Sell. Awesome. Coming out on both accounts here now. And I know to sell here, I'm going to try to sell 40 shares on this other one here at 530 limit. 529 is good enough for me. I don't care, but I'm going to try for 530 as well. Yep, and edit this because I don't want to sell all of them. I just want to sell 20 of them right now. Review order, and I'm out. Review order at 5:30. Place it. Then sell here 5:31. I'm going to try to sell 20 shares limit 5:31. You know you got to sell these numbers. They're on my buy sell sheet, folks. Don't even think about not selling these numbers. Sell order status. And I just sold some, I know. 528.5 I just sold. 528.5. And look, it's at 520 now. So I'm going to do an opposite order on this now. And I'm going to buy 10 shares. Market, review order. Now watch the percentage gain, folks. I'm waiting to see that come back. And now it's up 90.84. 91.39, 90.84 is the low. 90.84 is the low, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to see 90.11. I just went in there and I got it at 519.57. I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order, market. Watching how much it's up right now. Up 89 something now. We're seeing 89s in the good. 89.74 is the least gain now. 519. Said, Ada, hello there. Yep, AHMA has to be placed with broker Schwab, Fifth Element. I got you. I got it. Thanks for letting me know. Cat living in the future. Yep. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I like this. 520, 522, 521, 517. I just bought right there. I got 519.57. I'm waiting on a buy order at market to fill. And it says I just got 518. And I'm only buying 10 shares at a time, folks. I'm buying 10 shares at a time. And now I'm going to try to come down here and get 513. BIAF. And I just sold it, by the way, at 528.5. Duplicate order. I'm in at market. And watch the percentage gain, folks. Buy. Here we go. Looking for 513 review. Oh, my goodness. Of course I'm going to buy 513, people. You kidding me? Of course I'm going to buy that. When they drop it to that, I'm buying it, folks. I just got 513 and 513 and a half. Price now 517. Wow. Interesting, folks. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice right there. Oh, yeah. Can you dig it? All right, let's move on back over to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim Paper Money, where I'm down a lot, but we're going to try to make it all back up here, folks. And we're going to try to make a paper miracle today. I'm going to buy right now, and I'm going in right now on this stock at 196 bid, 201 ask. And it just seems almost too good to be true. I just bought 199. And I got a 199 again. I think this thing is halted. Halted again at $2. Well, I'm trying to buy here. Yeah, I don't think any orders are filling. Nope, no money deducted. Down now 56%. It was up 32% when it got halted, folks. It had spiked up 32% when it got halted. It went to $8.47 when it got halted. Look at that, folks. This stock, listen to me. This morning it came out of the gate and it went to 798, which you ought to know to sell. 797, 798, 799. That all is for sale. Then it went to 847, ladies and gentlemen. Then they pulled it back to 723, 850 to 720, folks. $1.20 drop. Then they did it again from 850, $1.20 drop. So 2 times $1.20 drop. Then they tried to wash everyone out and fleece them out good. Then it came back to a point where it was about to break over what they knew was going to be disaster point. I'm going to show you right now. Because if it got over this line that they had already established as their median line, they were going to run it down and get in before it went hog wild. So I don't know why, but for some reason, this line, when they attacked it here, this was also a critical line of the bottom twice right there and the top here, okay? So this line had been a resistance point there and there to the rise, and then it broke above. Then it was dropped to there and dropped, and there was too much resistance, too much eagerness to buy it. So it went even higher. Then they dropped it to here again and said, let's double nut it. So they double nutted it right there and then took it and they said, oh my God, this dang thing is about to break over. And here's where I think they made the phone calls and made the borrowing. All the borrowing went on. And they borrowed a bunch of shares, folks. But the way they did it was right here. They took it off first, and they all started buying in so fast that they triggered the halt. Then they could call and make all their borrowing, and all of it could borrow millions and millions of shares that they could sell then over the next hour and a half, too. Okay, now that's just my call. I can be completely wrong, folks. But listen, don't it look kind of suspicious? I mean, look at this line right here, for example, where they consolidated it and capitulated it right there first. What's common about that? What's common about that number? Well, if you look back in history, you can see very clearly what was common about. In the pre-market, it stopped going up, it stopped going up, it stopped going up, it stopped falling there, it capitulated there, and then the attack. But why? Why? I still haven't been able to figure out why. Why has it dropped so drastically from that point to here? Unless somebody got a call, somebody got advanced notification, and they were told, listen, and again, it could be simply because they already had tried to stop it here and keeping going over that line, tried to stop it from going over there, and they couldn't do it, tried to stop it and make it fall twice below, and they couldn't do that. And then they tried to stop it right here one more time, and they dang sure did. But here, how did they make it collapse to there, and why is what I want to know. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to zoom in on this thing here. I'm going to make you aware of why I'm doing all this and what I'm investigating. And I see now a green candlestick right here on this stock. It is trading right this moment. And I want to see this freaking wick disappear right now. That's what I want to see. And that's what I'm looking for. Understand? Now, if I see this wick disappear right now and another one start here, I would highly suggest that you might consider investing some money into this stock right now. Now, watch it very closely. This is the key critical point. We've already seen them establish the lowest candlestick to right there. They just did. And that number was $1.83. Well, my goodness gracious, folks, 183. What do you know about that number? It's a 183 number, which happens to be right here, buyback. It says there's 2 places that exist, but right there, 83. 83. It also tells you over here that you should sell at 83. Sell at 83. So if the price is running up to that price, you buy it. But if the price drops to that price, I'm sorry, if it runs up to this price, 82, 83, you sell it. But if it drops down to that price, you're buying it, folks. That number is a buy number. And what a surprise that that would be the number that they achieved right there. The 83. Huh. Well, what I want to see here as I watch this, AHMA. Now I still see them aggressively coming at this, and we're approaching 182, 83 again right now. Now 177. Trade tools. Why am I not? Oh, hold on here. This seems very odd here, folks. And BIAF is about to break into Nowhereville, folks. It's going to take off right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is my plan. I'm going to do it right now. And this is trade, and it's AHMA. And I'm going to get over here to charts, and then I want to get to BIAF is gone. So, monitor trade AHMA. What in the world is going on here? It's showing me the chart on this. Hold on. AHMA. It won't let me trade or move this over to the trade on this. AHMA. Trade. Man, I shouldn't even be worried about this. I should be doing my other real accounts. These are the ones I need to be concerned about. Oh my gosh, yes. I just sold 531. BIAF is now 499. I just sold 531 and now it's 499. Uh-huh. Just give me a second here. Wow. Order status. I just bought BIAF on my real account at 5035. I just got it. BIAF 5035. Trade. What has happened to my trade window here? I see something down below here, but I don't understand what is going on. There we go. That's what happened. Somehow that got put up there. All right, so we're doing AHMA. There we go. Something is really weird here, folks. This thing is at $111. What in the world is going on here? I hope you guys can still hear me. I just got a phone call. Please let me know if you can't hear me. AHMA. Okay, here we are. It's at $1.77. Now, will they let me sell any of it? It says I sold at 177, but I think they've halted it here too. All numbers on my buy sell sheet, by the way. Every single number they've halted it at is a number on my buy sell sheet. Every number they've halted it. All right. Well, I am going to be buying BIAF. That's what I'm going to do until this recovers. Weirdest thing is, I'm on the trade channel here for BIAF, but it's not letting me put the numbers in. I don't see my numbers that I usually see on this trade screen. What in the world is going on? These are the charts, and this is BIAF. Where's the trade? Where did it go? What the hell's going on? Thinkorswim? I'm going to try another stock. I don't know. SoFi. No, where's the trade blocks? I'm logging out. This isn't right. I'm up $1,021 on my account today, folks, even with this paper money account being down. Bro, tell me what to do. I put my money in right now. Well, don't put any money in this stock. The one you want to be investing in my opinion, is BIAF. That is the one I'm nibbling away at as it continues to rise. But I am going to be selling at certain numbers too as it rises. I've got 360 shares, and I can tell you right now, I'm going to be selling 40 of them right now at this number. Limit order 529, and I'm out there. And I'm also going to sell 530. 30 shares at limit order 530. Here it goes. I'm going out 529, now 531. Review order and go out right there, 531. And sell here again. 40 shares, limit order, 533. Yep. And I'm going to sell those numbers because from there, most likely they will drop the price back down into the low 520s or even the 513 range or even below $5 because the options players, they don't want this to be over $5. So the big, heavy hitters, man, they can run this back down below $5 before the market closes. No problem. No problem. Call them, borrow up a few million shares and sell them off right before the market closes, return them tomorrow. It happens every day, folks. Happens all the time. We are just the audience of what they do, folks. We are just the audience. They're the performers. We just watch. And we react. And we study these things very, very intensely here on this channel. We're all working together as a group. And now I'm going to try to log back in to my Thinkorswim. So just give me a minute here as I log back in and show you a beautiful bird. He's going, hey, what's happening? He's saying, do you like my pecker? Here we go. All right. Yep, that's a short. How do you like that? So let me get logged into Thinkorswim and get them working again correctly, because something ain't right here, what I'm looking at. I'm in the trade and I can't trade. And by the way, over here on this account today, I'm not doing bad over here either. I've been doing all right. I've been selling these highs. You can see I just sold 531 BIAF. Ching, ching, sell, bam, 531. You're out. Buy back in 509, 508. I actually bought it less than that. I just bought it at 503 and a half. Just bought it at 503 and a half, and now it's at 510. All right, let's get this done. And I got a feeling something's going on. Just give me a minute to get logged on to Thinkorswim so I can start trading. Nice. They give me them lows, I buy them. I buy the low and then I watch it blow, and that's the way it goes on. All right, here we go. We're going out BIAF. What have I done to my trading screen? Oh my goodness. Active trader. There we go. Active trader. What are you doing, active trader? There she is. I unhid it. I just got it unhid right then. All right, here we go. Let's start buying here. Come on, $498. We're gonna try to buy the $498.99. Anybody trying to get it? We're gonna make it shine. Here we go. $498, $499. Looking for $493, 33. Looking for $493, $493. Oh yeah, here we coming up on the $493, 2. Looking for $493, $497. One more time. $497. Come on in, $497. So we're gonna pick that up there. We're gonna that $497. We're gonna sell at $497. We're gonna $497. I'm gonna be up to $5. I'm gonna go for $5. See if I can buy $5. Sold. Sold $5 right there, $5. They're gonna get 5 on one of my head. We're gonna go to 502. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. I'm looking at a 50333. I'm gonna run. Don't let her get free. All she's gonna do, and all here she goes. It's gonna be fun. She's gonna be run. Here we go. Don't miss up on this opportunity. This is 503. We're going to 503. I'm going to call for 503. 503. We're going to 503. Here we go. Come on, looking at 501. We got a bid 501. Looking for 504. 504. Looking for 504. Looking for 501. 502. I'm looking for 502. The bid 502. Looking for 503. How you guys doing today? Worship Jesus, not money. Hey. You understand something here? You're talking, the preacher talking to the choir, because I'm telling you right now, I tell people all the time, it's not money that is the root of all evil. It is definitely not. That is the most misinterpreted scripture of the Bible. It is not money that is the root of all evil, my friend. It is the love of money that is the root of all evil. Because with the money that you acquire over your lifetime, you can achieve things and you can make other people's achievements. You can give people, you can help people, you can assist others that are not in your situation and haven't prospered from your knowledge and your wisdom and your proper investments, okay? Hey, I'm telling you, there's not many people out there that can make $900 a day trading the stock market. Now, today's been a little bit easier because the whole market is making a move on the news about Iran and not going to be bombing in their energy department or something. So, but at any rate, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're on the road again. She's traveling, looking good. We're looking here to shares at 497. The stock I'm on is BIAF. I already told you that they were going to try to hold it under $5 a share because the options players do not want to pay out over $5 come end of day. They don't want to be in the money. So they have an incentive to keep the price under $5. It's as simple as that. And that's why I'm buying shares right now here at 492.93. And I've only got 500 left right now. I've already sold almost all of them. BIAF. I sold a lot, and now we're going to go over to AHMA, and we're at 170. I'm trying to buy just 20 at 166. I would love to get 155. I would love to buy 144. I would love to buy 138. And I'd love to buy 133 and 131 if I could. Hey, guys, the price of this stock was $8 plus today. 8 plus. Right now, my dollar cost average on this stock is... Where in the heck did I get it down to? It's lower than I thought. That's good. I'm down to 475, 473. Hey, that's not a bad number to end up at, 473, 472. They might come for that number at the end of the day. And if you think I'm kidding, don't be thinking I am, because I'm not. Oh no, I see where the price is right now. It looks pretty hideous. But I'm here to tell you that this looks very suspicious to me. And this is trading right now, and I'm going to buy 177. I just did. And I'm trying to buy 166. And folks, listen, I'm going to tell you something. Don't be surprised to see this stock absolutely catapult. Okay? Don't be surprised. This is a valuable lesson for you guys to learn here. This is a valuable lesson for your future, okay? You'll recognize this if you see it again in the future. You'll recognize it, and you'll go, I've seen this before. I remember Catfish showed me this a long, long time ago, how they took it down to this mysterious number where it just belabored there and sat there, and then he started buying the shit out of it. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm not just going to buy 20 at a time. I'm going to start buying 60 at a time right now, and I'm coming in for 60 at 180, 60 at 183. And you're going to see how I do this now. Now I'm going to buy market, 60 at market. If they don't come down to me, I'll keep tapping if they don't come back down to me, I'll keep tapping. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, to me, it was very suspicious that this stock went up 35%. Okay? Very suspicious that it was shot up 35% and halted. And that's why I'm accumulating here now. Now, I understand you can't buy this stock on Charles Schwab unless you have called the brokerage, okay? But still, I think it's a wise thing to do. And somebody told me the other day I can contact them and have them remove the restriction, and I forgot to do that. So I'm going to have to do that maybe this evening and see if we can get this restriction taken off. But here we are again, folks. It's the same scenario as what I saw that day with RNAZ. They took it down to a number where they just sat there and sat there and sat there. They didn't take it any lower at all. And what a fancy number to take it to 183 and 170 for the low today where I just bought it. And I want you to look up here now, folks. Should you get in on this? If you can, if you've got an account through Robinhood or some other, if you can get in on this, folks, just look at how much I'm down right here, and this will be a good determination as to whether now is the time you ought to get in or not. If you can make entry, this is going to tell you whether this is the bottom and I'm right about it. Because something seems very, very stinky about this. It smells atrocious, quite precocious, I would say. I've seen this all before, and I should not then ignore what I'm watching happening here right now, my friends. And I wouldn't be surprised if I'm green by the end of the day as much as I was down. And I'm not kidding you, folks. And this is a lesson I hope you'll be able to witness and you'll see come true. And now they try to get it at 187 a little while. Yeah, I bought it there. And before I get too many, I'm just going to be nibbling right now. But when I see this thing start to really move, I'm going to pile in with it and I'm going to make it fly. And I'm going to try to, I wish I could buy it with my other account, but I can't. But hey, I'm not going to complain today on one of my accounts. On the real account, I'm up very nicely. On one of them, I'm up right now $449. And on my other real account today, I'm up 449 and currently account position. Let's see. Right now, I'm up 1,025 today on my other account right there. So I'm very happy about that for sure. And take a picture of that. You know, when you get these people that come in here that sometimes talk the channel down a little bit, it's very hard to argue with prosperity, okay? If you're profiting, it's very hard to argue about that. It is. And you guys are sitting here watching me trade all day long. You see exactly where I'm buying. You see exactly where I'm selling. You see exactly what I'm doing. And the guy said it was all pre-recorded. I thought hilarious. By the way, for those of you not knowing, this is all pre-recorded. The time is yesterday at 1:25:53 seconds. Beep. It's all pre-recorded. That was yesterday. Amen, sir. You are a catfish, bro. All right, here we go. Hey, let's pick up some more of these shares here at 161. One of their favorite numbers, confirming the 161.62 buy now. I'm coming in at the bottom, folks. And I just bought there. They're running it from me. They see my orders and they said, no, we don't want him to get those. Screw that. He's not getting 166. Bastards. Well, I don't know how you're going to keep me from buying them. I'm going to buy 167 then. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sell to me, dadgummit. I got orders down here at 143, orders at 140, 143, 138. I've got orders at 133, 131. I just filled at 166, and what a coincidence. And now I'm going to try for 161 because I know that they do indeed very much like that number, 160 and 161 for a low. And so here we go, folks. All right, and next number is 155, folks. I'm going to be buying next at 155. And, of course, I just got 161, the number I called out that they were going to shoot for. They did it right then. And ladies and gentlemen, now you're going to watch me just whack away, buy market. And I'm in whack, whack, whack time. I'm just going to keep whacking with my cane. My old man's cane's going to whack them crazy, folks. Just watch. I'm going to keep whacking. Yep, I'm a wacky old man, and I whack when I can. Oh, yeah, do you understand? I'm a wacky old man. Let's try and buy some 152, 153. I'm buying big orders here, 60 at a time at 155. And I just picked up 155. And I want to thank you, market makers, for letting me be sitting here where I am buying at the favorite number I like to buy, 155. And that was fabulous. And now 166 I'm coming in for. And I think they halted it again. I don't know why they would even bother at this point. Look, just let it go. Let it freaking go, people. Let the market makers continue to do what they're doing and let me try to take advantage of it or lose my ass. One way or the other, let me either take advantage of it or lose my ass. And let me tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do something right now because I'm no idiot. You know, I've been trading a long time. If I don't see the dang thing turn around, which I expect to see it do, then I'm just going to sell it and I'm going to move it over to BIAF. As simple as that. And SER. I'm going to show you right now why. Chart. And here we go. Here's BIAF's chart right now. And I already know that it's breaking above levels that are going to send it into the ozone. This level here, there's nothing up there but space, blank space above, folks. This is the 180-day chart. We haven't seen anything for a long time. BIAF. Oh, man. There's nothing up here but space, folks. And the 200-day is flat now. There's just nothing up here, man. They've moved all through all this resistance down here. They even broke over this much, folks. And I told you if the 5-day broke that line, it was off to the races. I told you that this morning. I showed everybody this morning. Look at all the resistance there that we blown through. And look at all the resistance there that we just blew through. Oh my gosh. I told you if it goes over this line, I said it this morning. I highlighted this line and I told you if it went over that line, it was going to take off. And I was right. What made me pick which stock? It's been very active lately. It's been on our radar for a long time. It's done very well for us. BIAF. If I look at my top gainers list over here, you can see how many times we made money on this stock. And we made money on. This is the deal. On this day here, BIAF, which was the 17th, it closed at $1.91, and it was the next day hit a high of 313, up 64%. And we owned it. We owned it here. And even lower, we all bought it for lower than this. We bought it at 177, 172, 173. So we made even more than that. But I'm just putting in the previous day's closing price and the next day's high. And over here, BIAF on the 19th closed at 243. The next day hit 327. Yeah, baby, up 46%. So we've made money on this stock today before, and I got to change this now. This is much higher now. We've already done well over that. So I got to change it now. But at any rate, we've already made very good money on this, and I've been showing everybody this chart on this stock for a long time, as you can clearly see. I've got it all broken down. I told everybody where the resistance was going to be, right through there and right through there, and once it got above that, it was going to rocket. And I was right, because there's very few owners in this price range up here. And right now, this freaking 5-day moving average just broke over that line of resistance from a year ago. All these lines of resistance are from over a year ago, folks. There's nothing in the last 20 days. If you look back here at the 3-year chart, hi, beautiful. Man, I can't do it on this chart, folks. I can't. Let's try the 10-day. There it is. There it is. Oh, heck. Hold on, folks. Sorry about that. I apologize. I almost dropped the whole camera out of the whole stand. But just look how they marched this thing up and down through this area for so long. And if you were to zoom in on that, you'd see all of those were areas of resistance over and over. Well, we're over that now. Look at the 200-day, man. Look at the 50 and 45. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh, here we are. Here we are, AHMA. Okay, I'm coming in right here, confirm and send. And I just filled at 155 again. And boy, howdy, do I like that number. And folks, the time now is 1:33 coincidentally. 1:33 coincidentally. And I'm buying at 144 and 143. And the reason I'm using these numbers, and 138 I want to try now. 138, and I want to try 133 and 131 here. And I hope they stop halting this. Just let it go. They're not going to take it any more than these favorite numbers. They've got a number in mind, And they're going to take it to that number, folks, and it won't go anymore. That's it. 138 is what they were shooting for. And now I'm going to try for 144 again. I just picked up 139. Let it go, people. Well, I tell you what, man, somebody's got it in for this stock for some reason. Down 70% now. And what an interesting thing that it was up 35% when they halted it. And now they've taken it down 70. So they've run it down 105%, folks. Do you really think they want to take it down 106%? Is that what it is? Is this just a number to do something to get to the 06%? Is that what is it? And what I want to look back now is I want to look at this number right here and see what it means to the past, this number, 138, other than I know they love that number to buy shares. So now I'm going to zoom out here. I'm going to go to the 5-day chart. I want to see what's relative about this number. Why? Why have they picked this number to run it down to? Who's designated this number to be the one to take it down to? Now I'm going to take it out 10 days. And I want to know whose decision is it to take it to here and halt it. Now let's go down the 20-day. Yes. There's probably about a half a gallon, maybe. Well, I don't know if it was a half. It was maybe a little bit less, even between a half and a third. It was getting low. I wouldn't ask you if I didn't think milk was necessary because you cook with it and everything too. So now we're going out to the 180-day. Now let's move this out to the 180-day. Why do they want this number? Okay, and now we're going to take it out even further, and we're going to look at the 3-year. Why this number? Ladies and gentlemen, be honest with you, I don't see any relevant number ever. I never seen this number on this stock before, and I don't know who decided to halt it there today. All right, but it is obvious that they've got this 5-day right here on the 200 now. They brought the 5-day all the way back to where it started. They got it here's where it started this morning. And this is where they halted it right there. When the 5-day was there is when they halted this stock. And the price had hit how much? This stock's already been $39.50. And by the way, I do want to put a line here because I want to know where to sell this when it takes off. And that is right there. And I also want to sell it here when it takes off, right there. There we go. Oh, come on. Give me a line there. Come on. There we go. And this would have been a point to want to sell some. There we go. All right. Give me just a second here. I want to adjust this line a little bit. There we go. All right. So when you put in these lines of previous resistance, when it's going to go back up to that, make sure you put your line just shy of that line so you start selling here. This tells you where you start to sell, okay? Don't wait till it gets to there. You might miss out. Start selling Just prior, okay? This is your line to start selling prior. Now let's go over here. And BIAF is on the run here. Starting to make a nice move, BIAF. And I got to get back here to Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. My camera's wanting to fall out of this phone stand. I think I'm going to have to get another phone stand, folks. But let me find a way to remedy this right now because this is not going to work. I do not like this at all. Okay. There we go. That should hold it now. All right. Hopefully that will hold this in place better now. All right. So look at that. Look at that consolidation, folks. Look at this, man. That is the absolute essence of the word capitulating a stock, bringing the 50-day and 45 and 200 and every single thing to a needle point. Everything to a needle point. And the lowest price today achieved 116. Why didn't they get 113? I guess that's just been halted there for now. You know, this is something that SEC needs to look into here. All right, here we go. We might have some breaking news. AMHA stock decreased by 50. Here it is, folks. We got it right here. Latest breaking news. AHMA stock decreased by 57% to 194 Monday's regular session. The company's market cap stands 135 million. But why? What is going on? This is very interesting that they bring out that it's dropped that much, but don't say why. And the company would have already had to have announced a public share offering, folks, if they weren't doing it. It could be grossly negligent if they do not do that. I'm talking grossly negligent, not to say why. And to me, this looks like 100% manipulation, folks. This is what it looks like to me, and that's why I'm not getting up on the stock, no matter how many freaking times they halt it. And something looks this just stinks of total manipulation, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, congratulations if you're holding on to BIAF, up 80% today. I asked this morning out of 220 votes, are you still holding BIAF stock with me? 25% said yes. Wow. So that's 50 people that are up 79% today. And some of them have already sold higher. And some have already sold lower. But wow, cheers and congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. ONDS. Oh, by the way, ONDS is starting to make a move up slowly, folks. ONDS. And we're going to look at some other ones. ALDX, which was called out yesterday. A very nice 21% gain on that one. ALDX called out yesterday. I got it on my radar. Yep. Now we're going to look at some other ones. Someone called out DRAM yesterday. I decided to take a quick peek at it this morning. I don't see anything for that. Let's get over here and take a look at, let's see here. Which one do I want to look at? Oh, SER. Let's go. 17% gain. 297. Might be a nice. Now, listen, folks, they're going to try to close this under $3 a share. So if you made some good money on this and up at 16.47, right here before the close, they're going to take it down to 288 or 292, 293, and they're going to try to buffer for a $3 close. So you can still get some good buys on it. They may even try to take this down below 250 if they're heavy enough, if the pockets are deep enough. The volume today on this stock, by the way, is 8,500,000, averages 4,420,000. And the stock is SER. We've made some very good money on it. I don't know that I'm holding a lot anymore. No, I have 235 shares of it, 235 shares SER. So I'm still sitting on some of it. And up very nicely today on that. And right now it shows me ALDX. I've got only 60 shares over here, but I think I'm going to come in on this. Let's take a look at ALDX's chart here, folks. I might want to buy on this drop right now. Let me go over here. Look at the 1 day. Oh man, look at that, folks. ALDX. Wow. Oh man, herky jerky, 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 turkey time. Man, that thing is going off, man. ALDX. And there's quite a few Ys on this and interested buyers. Look at all the green down here on this, folks, on this ALDX. That looks pretty strong right there, ALDX. I'm telling you, that 200 isn't hurting either going up like that at that angle on this chart. ALDX. Let's take a look at the 20-day. ALDX. Wow. Folks, wow. Watch this candlestick closely. If the wick on the top of this disappears, then you want to get into this some. Okay? Watch this candlestick. If it disappears, you want to get in. You want to bump your way into it. Okay? And what about 220 as a buy-in? Normally, I'd tell you to sell there. But let's look at the 1 day. Jeez. They already ran it down to that number and capitulated on that 20 for freaking an hour and a half, it looks like almost. Wow. Well, I'm going in. Trade. And again, this is, hold on a second. ALDX. Oh, we're going to get a chance to buy some 120 here on AHMA. And let me get some 113, please. Confirm. And 108. Come on, baby. You got to get that 108 right now. Come on. We know how bad you want 108. I'm going to even try to buy at 99. Buy at 113. All right, I'm in at 118, 119. Something's awful fishy here, folks. Something's fishy here. And look, I'm down $10,000 on this paper money account today, ladies and gentlemen, because of this crazy stock. Man. And I still don't know why. Nobody knows why it's at this price. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm buying it here. I don't have an option at this point. I'm down 10 grand and I'm going to keep accumulating. I'm going to drop my dollar cost average. And notice again, why not any lower? Why not take it any lower? If you've got it from $8 down to $1.13 or 108, Savannah, look where they took it down to, 108. Why not take it any lower? Why stop there? And now I'm coming in at market, folks. I told you I was going to show you how to day trade on this debacle, what looks like a debacle. And I'm going to take a picture of this right now so you can see this. I'm going to take a picture of this right now. And I also want to take a picture of the time. I want to make sure I have this documented. There we go. But why are they stopping it here? Again, what's the point? Why? Who's trying to buy it here? And look at the price. Look how many shares have been sold here, ladies and gentlemen. 159,000. $150,000 is all that's being bought here. Do you understand? Just 150,000 is being bought here. I got an order here at 99 too. I want to see my DCA now. Geez, 347 is my DCA. Well, something just stinks to high heavens of this, folks. I'm telling you. Smells very, very, very suspicious to me. And so I'm going to do what I naturally have done before. I've seen a stock before get amazingly driven down masterfully when I was down. I've been down 10,000 before, but that same day that I was down 10,000 and actually 12,000, that same day I was up 17,000 by the end of the day. On the same day that I was taken down from a $9,000 gain to a $12,000 loss, I went back up to a $17,000 gain that day. And the interesting thing is the same thing happened. I was driven way, way down, and then they just stopped taking it any lower. They're just like, why? Why do you want to stop here? Why not just take it all the way to zero? Why not just short it to non-existent? Why not? Why not? Well, they don't make any money that way, folks. They don't make money doing that. That's why I just got 60 at 118. But why no less? Why don't drop it down more? Come on, drop it down more. Well, I'm here and I'm waiting and I'm buying here. And I can see how much I'm down. And, you know, this is the stock, folks, AHMA. You might not be able to allow to trade it right now, but look at how much I'm down and pay attention to how much I'm down. And folks, this is going to be like playing the lottery, okay? This is like going to be the casino. Are you ready? I'm sitting down at the machine and I'm ready to start playing. And I'm in the hole. But I'm ready to pull out my lucky silver dollar right now. Here's my lucky Morgan right here. We're going to pull it out right now so you guys can see it. There she is, and we're going to start using this in our pocket, and we're going to be spinning the wheel, and we're going to see how much we can win by the end of the day, all right? So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're spinning the wheel, and our first spin is... And right now I am down, like I said, $10,043 on this interesting position. And has everybody lost their interest in buying it? Or have they halted it once again? Did they halt it again? Because, man, I don't want them to halt it here. I want to keep trying to buy it here. I want to keep accumulating these lows. So don't hold it. Don't hold it back, shorty. Don't hold it back, market. Come on. We can handle it. We're all big boys. And I'm ready to watch this thing run back up. All I see is green over here trying to buy the thing. That's all I see. A sea of green trying to buy it. Look how many people are trying to buy it. Look at the size of the orders at $1.29, folks. All paying the ask, all wanting to buy the ask. And this is what's been so unusual. Every time they've halted it, folks, there's tons of people trying to buy the ask. What is going on with this? Every time they've halted this thing, there's just a flood of green over here. There's no red at all. There's nobody selling. No one. Everyone is trying to buy it. So why do they keep halting it? I don't understand. Like I said, this thing reeks of total manipulation. I've never seen anything like it. Well, I have seen something like it before. Like I said, with RZNA, I believe was the stock. But hey, I just got to buy it at 108 a share. So, and I don't see any reason for them to take it any lower than that, 108. And I see at that number, 108, they had, ladies and gentlemen, just going to ask you, how many shares do you think just got sold at $1.08 a share? Does anybody want to take a guess? SER took off big. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you for letting me know. And I thought it might. I told everybody it was at a breakaway point. I told everyone SER was at a real breakaway point this month. It was my number 2 stock pick today. BIAF was number 1. SER was number 2. I didn't have a dang thing to do with this AHMA. It was mid-afternoon when it got called out to me by Richie B. I had nothing to do with this at all. It wasn't on my radar. I went over and looked at it. It looked like it was in a nice nut sack buy area. I picked some up. It shot on up a little bit. I was up a little bit for a moment, then down, and it's just collapsed. And no news as to why it collapsed all the way down. But man, they absolutely obliterated this thing. So I'm going to take out my buy orders right here. All these will be canceled. These are all canceled now. And right now, I'm sitting on a boatload of shares of this, a lot of shares on my paper money account. But I did not buy any with my real account, and that is good because I'm up nicely on my real account. Right now, today, I'm up $959.26. And that's my real account because I did not touch it with MAHA. I did not buy any MAHA. Now, I am still sitting on SER, so I'm going to go over here, account positions, SER, and I'm going to sell some of it because somebody told me it's taking off. And on this other account right now, I'm up $431 today on this one, on SER, and it's been good to me and some others. So anyway, that's how much I'm up on these 2 real accounts. Only on the paper money account did I get hammered by that stock, AHMA, a catastrophic purchase today. But fortunately, it was only with paper money that I bought this account, this stock. So I can afford to be a little bit frivolous with this and buy a lot. But then again, I'm also going to buy a lot because I've seen this before. I've seen a stock on no known news. I've seen them rocket and get halted. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock was halted when it was up 35%. This stock was halted when it was up 35%. At $8.47 a share, folks. That is massive. It was up 35%, and then they halted it. Now, please watch as the slot machine has been opened up, and it's Bahama Ama. I'm playing Bahama Ama. Are you ready? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm spinning the wheel. And as you can see, I was down 10,000, so I've just made 800. Ready? And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Did they halt it again already? Because I made $700 back. They had to halt it. Is that how this is going to be? By the way, look over here. Every freaking thing, green, green, green. Everybody wants to buy this. Everybody wants to buy this, and they halted it again. Oh, come on now. Don't do this all afternoon to us. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this, please. Oh my gosh, the SEC needs to be looking at this. This is absolutely hideous. Oh man. Oh, you mean you're going to let them work it down like that? Work it down, work it down, work it down, and then they're going to, oh man, come on, let this thing go. I'm coming in 20 at market right now. Buy at market. Let's see what it gives me. Confirm and send. $147. Is it halted? Printing money now, baby. Let's go. I hear you. Let it go, market. Let it go. Don't play with it now. It needs to breathe. You let it breathe. It breathe. Now the buyers are coming in, and you're going to halt it while it's got this kind of green on it. Come on now. Come on. Let the stock go. You can see everybody wants to buy it. Why did everybody want to sell it? I don't know. By the way, take a look at ALDX right here, folks. ALDX. It looks very, very good. I like the look of that a lot. APGE was also called out. APGE. Oh my gosh. APGE, folks. APGE. It's 70. Bid is dirt. Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Oh, the bid is 79.68. The ask is 79.98. So it's right at the 80, folks. So I wouldn't necessarily want to buy it there. But this is the chart on it, man. Look at that thing. Today's high already, 81.46. Of course, you should have sold 81.43 and 44. 81.38 should have been a sell. 81.43, 81.44, all on my buy-sell sheet. Good call out there, though, on APGE. Thank you for calling that out. PTLE was called out. PTLE is definitely consolidated now twice at this level. PTLE, not really making a move, though. Not really making a move, but it was called out. Thank you for calling that out. OV8496. One called out this morning, NAUT, N-A-U-T. Not B, N-A-U-T, Tyler, N. Looking good. NAUT looks very good here, folks. Here's NAUT right here, folks. Looking very strong coming off that 200, rebounding very nicely. NAUT. NAUT, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look. And Wendy, this looks pretty darn good here. NAUT. With a buy at 351, it already hit 375 for a high, so it might even go back up to over 366 from here at the 351. So that looks good. NAUT. No guarantees, and there has been some significant selling, but now they're coming in on this. That's the praying mantis, I call it. And there's not a lot of volume on this thing, but there is volume on it. And that's the stock chart in AUT that was called out this morning earlier by Trigger. TRIGGA. And if you want to take a look at a wider 5-day angle, this thing looks pretty sweet, folks. All right, there's the stock right there. It looks sweet. It looks sweet, folks. Okay, thank you for the heads up on AHMA. Thank you very much. And this is the stock NAUT called out this morning. It was a great call by Trigga. Good call this morning, Trigga, TRIGGA. Excellent call on this, and I like it where it sits right now. I think it's a good place to come in, NAUT. Up 16% today. It might even be a better buy in tomorrow morning if they fleece it out in the morning. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put an asterisk beside that one. NAUT. I like the look of that one. That's a tomorrow buy. Thank you. Up 16.8%. Up 16.8%. And the high was 375 high. All right, that's cool. Good call out there. NAUT. The chart looks fabulous. Looks fabulous. I thank you for calling that stock out this morning. Trigga, that's a nice one. You called a good one this morning. Yep. JP Panic said CRWG. I didn't like this one. I said, no, JP. No. Now's the place. Right here might be a good place to come in. Oh, yeah, the 5-day breaking over and a flat top green. CRWG. My radar goes off. CRWG. I see that as a good buy. All right, right now. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to buy it right now. Stock ETF, CRWG. And good call out on that one. I'm going to get over on it now. CRWG. Enter. And I'm going to come in on this right now for just a simple, small 20 share buy at market. Yep, buy. $55 worth. I'm going in now. Good call. JP Panic called this out earlier. And I'm glad I looked at it right when I just did. That looks very good. And I appreciate you calling that out. Now we're going to get over back here to CRWG on this stock, on this one as well. And I want to buy here. I've got 1,076 to invest. Trade CRWG. We're going in here, stock CRWG. Select action, buy, coming over here. Going to pick up another 20 shares right here. And I'm coming in at market, review order, because it's around the 77, so I just buy there. No. What is this bullshit? CRWG, buy 20 shares at market. Review order. Leveraged and inverse exchange traded products. What? Okay, hold on. Trade. Stock. Am I doing the right one? Did it? Yeah, CRWG. It just let me buy over there. CRWG. There it is. Select action. Buy. Select action. Let's just try 10. Come in. Limit. 274. Review order. Leverage traded. I agree. I don't know what all this is about. Please agree to leverage and inverse exchange traded products. Whatever that means. It didn't do that on the other account. Why is it making me do this here? Let me try and duplicate this order on this other account. $20 at market, review order. Place it. It just let me put in 20 CRWG over here, and it let me fill 2 orders. I filled at 273.5 and 274.5. place order. Order status. And I just got it at 272.65. Nice. Well, I love to buy at 272, folks. That is one of my favorite numbers to buy at, 272. So I'm going to come in again here and try to buy 272. And better than that, since they dropped below that, I'm going to try 270 here. Review order and place it and try to buy this CRWG at 270. And I'm going to duplicate this order. And I do like to buy 272, so I'm going to come in 273. 272 again, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 272, so that's fabulous. And on the other account, I'm going to come in and buy it as well, duplicate 272. This is one of my favorite places to buy. Limit 272, review order. I'm trying to buy 20 shares, place it. Order status. And on my other account, I just filled that 272. So I bought 272s, 273.5, and 274.5. And the stock I'm buying is CRWG. And the reason why is because the chart looks like this right here. And I'm going to show you the 20-day chart, CWG. And I'm buying it because that is freaking kissing the ET, baby. That's kissing the ET right there, baby. CWG. And I want you to notice, look at the buyers come in right there. And these candlesticks are 30-minute time periods. Look at that. The last half hour, there was 3-1 buyers versus sellers. 3-1 over the last half hour from 145 to 2 to converge it all together on the 200-day with a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 10 and 5. Just to converge it on the 200 and bounce it off, folks. And that's why I'm buying CRWG right now at 272. All right, let's get back over here and look at BIAF. This is the main stock I told everyone I was going to be trading today. As you can see, I'm up right now on BIAF, $732 today. This is on my paper money account. This isn't my actual true trading account. But if you don't think I'm going to try to buy 20 shares or 10 shares here now, you don't know me very well, because I like that number a lot. And I want to buy the 471. And the reason I do is because it is at the very bottom of a massive, massive building foundation. Folks, this is a massive, massive, massive building foundation. And this is why I'm buying here at these numbers, because they're right at the bottom of the foundation, ladies and gentlemen. That's just the way it is. I buy the bottom of foundations, all right? That's one of my favorite things to do. And 472 happens to be one of their favorite numbers to buy. So I'm coming in here on this stock, and that is the stock BIAF at one of their favorite numbers to buy. So I'm coming over here to account positions. I'm going to come over here to BIAF right now. And I'm going to buy right now this price, 470 range. And I'm coming in for 10 shares only at market share buy. Market up 72%, review order. And I'm not just going to buy willy-nilly. Now, I do also want to look at what is that one that I bought that cost me a ton? AHMA. AHMA. Let's go to AHMA. There it is. AHMA. Oh, look at that, folks. There you go. Oh, my. Oh, And the slots are open, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play the game. And we're on a spin. 200 to the down. Here we go. Man, that thing is tight. Did you just see that thing? I lost $1 there. $1 is the difference between the bid and the ask, and I've got so many shares, folks. $1. This thing is tight. Man, this thing is tight, people. Tight, tight, tight. Man, down 7,500. I've made freaking $2,500 here, folks, in just 30 minutes. I told you I could possibly be green as much as I was red. I could be up 10,000 by the end of the day. Holy smokes, look at that thing recovering. Let's go, man. Pull the slot handle and let this mother fly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, she's running the crappiest stock, making me the most bank. AHMA, yes. I hear you, Mo Deeve. Well, I'm still down, but I see it climbing the other way. And as I said, now it's just a matter of here just picking them to death. Buy every single chance that they try to take it down. Just buy it back. Just keep picking them and picking at them and picking at them and picking at them. Pick it up, pick a pecker. Here we go. And we're all on. Oh, yeah. It's a shorty wrecking time. I reckon it's time to wreck the shorts. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, just keep on pecking away. I'm a pecker, you're a pecker, he's a pecker, she's a pecker. Wouldn't you like to be a pecker too? Ha ha! Come on in, the water's fine. Well, I should not be saying that. It could easily continue to rock on down, but why did they take it down to that specific number? I'll say it again. Why did they go for that number? And now I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm gonna push this up. I'm gonna fill my cup. Here she goes. Oh my. You see, I think she blows. I think I told you so. I'm coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna watch this cruise. Oh, shorts get screwed. Oh, you see, it's true. What I just told you. They drove it down. They thought I was a clown, but I am not. Oh, you see what I just did? I bought it up like a freaking pig. Oh, yeah, I bought the low, then watch it blow like I'm gonna do today. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna blow it up. I'm gonna fill my cup. I'm gonna keep it up higher. I'm coming up. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this low. Then I'm gonna watch it blow. You better look over here. You can see it's green, it's clear. Oh, the buyer's buying, no denying. She's a flying now. You can see it's going green, if you know just what I mean. Oh, she gonna run, having fun at Catfish tie today. Oh, I'm going up. SIDU on the rise. Yes. Let's go. Watch it rising, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it go. Watch it go. Watch it blow. AHMA. Who would have ever guessed? Who would have ever guessed that they were manipulating it down so they could run it up and make a fortune off of it? Oh, folks, I've seen it before. I'm telling you. I've seen it all before. I've witnessed it in my life, in my old age. I've seen this all before, folks. And that's why I told you, you know what? I'm going in. And now I'm just going to keep pecking at it. And they can't drop it, folks. They can't. It's already completely oversold. All they're trying now is to just pull every run back to a number on my buy-sell sheet. Every run up, they're going to try to pull it back to a number on my buy-sell sheet. And right now, those numbers are 172 and 173. The next sell, by the way, is going to be up here at 188. You're going to sell 184, 186, 87, 88. Okay? Now, that might seem contrary to the way you should act But I'm telling you, folks, if you sell that 88 right now, you'll get to buy back at 178 afterwards. So sell that dang 188 right now. I got 4,900 shares. What the hell? Sell for at 188, 100 shares there. Sell at 192 and 193, 196, 97, 98, 199, and sell $2 right now. That's right. And you can see I'm going to be selling these numbers that I'm calling out to you, and I'm going to buy back down below them. By the end of the day, I'm going to be green on this stock. But I'm going to sell at every number on my buy-sell sheet, and I'm going to buy back where my numbers are to buy back on that sheet, folks. Okay? That's my intention right now. That's what I plan to do the rest of this afternoon. Buy back on every single number on my buy-sell sheet. And I just sold 187, and I just sold 193. And by the way, my dollar cost average is only $3.16. That's right, 316. And I'm going to stay behind this, putting my orders up here now at 184, 183, and 182, ladies and gentlemen. That's where I want to buy back now. And I just sold 197, 198. And I am selling here 100 shares at a time at these numbers because I know you better sell here. Because they're going to bring it back down, folks, and get out here at 205, 206, the first time over. They're going to pull it down for sure. So here we go. I'm selling shares here right now at $2. Yep, and I bought 60 at a time, folks. I'm selling them in shares of 100 quantity. Now I'm going to come in below here, 20 shares at a time, selling in 100s, buying in 20s. And I'm now only down $6,700, and this thing is going to fly, folks. Here we go. And the stock I'm on is the stock AHMA. And I told you it stunk real bad to me. And I told you that it felt like it was being manipulated for a reason. And now I'm trying to buy back 186, 87, 88 after I just sold around $2. I did sell all the way up to $2. So I'm going to come back in again with sell prices now at 208, 209, 211, 213. I want to sell, yes, confirm. I want to sell here. 214, confirm these sells. Get out here. All right, folks, learn from my experience. You will do well. Okay, I think you will. There we go. I just sold. And now my dollar cost average is $2.18. Yes, indeed. Oh, my. And I'm going to try to buy 194, 193, 188 now. I'm coming in 188. Here we are. And I just sold. Oh, man, my dollar cost average has just dropped to $2, folks. Can you believe that? See how that works? Oh, my gosh. And right now, look at this, folks. Holy cow. Profit loss since I opened, $741. Huh? What? How could that be? Isn't that insane? Holy schmoly moly, everybody. Look at this thing go. Holy crapola. And I told you it smelled very odd to me. And I want to congratulate all of you. Why are you down 7,000 today? I'm not down 7,000. I'm going to be up 12 grand by the end of the day. You watch. That's right. I'm going to be up 12 grand because they tried to manipulate us. They tried to manipulate us. They tried to manipulate us, folks. Oh, my gosh, did they try to manipulate us? Oh, buy it, market right here, goodbye. Oh, my gosh, they tried to manipulate us so bad. This stock, ladies and gentlemen, was up 35% this morning when it got halted. And I told you they ran it down there to $1.13 or $1.08 for a reason, folks. I told you they were going to turn this around and they were going to run it back up. I told you they were going to run it right back up, folks. It just smelled of it. It just absolutely smelled of it. It was just so clear to me that they were manipulating this stock. And that's why I bought it, and I now have 3,195 shares of it right now. And my account is doing fine. I feel good, folks. I like the look of it. Let's go look at the chart. Let's go look at the chart. AHMA. Oh boy, look at the buyers right now, folks. Look at that. They're coming in on this stock. Huge, huge, folks, in the last 2 hours. Oh, in the last hour. In the last hour, just look at all the buyers coming in. 2 to 1 here and 4 to 2, 4 to 2. Oh my gosh, it's just crazy. This is wow. Oh, oh my gosh, let's change this time frame. Let's go up here to this time frame. And the stock I'm on is AHMA. And let's change this time frame to minutes to 2 minute time frame. Okay, let's go look at that. AHMA, look at him bouncing off that line. And I put that line and asked you why, and then I showed you why. And sure enough, they ran it right off there. Wow. AHMA. Let's look at these candlesticks. Oh my gosh, look at that. For the last, oh wow, this takes a different story, doesn't it? 1, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6, 8, 10 minutes of buying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 minutes. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh man, finally they're trying to sell back underneath it here. But holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, look at that thing, boy. Wow, look at all the buying, all of a sudden, the interest, the desire, the want. Why? Why do they all want so bad now? They didn't want it at $1.13. They were all giving it away, weren't they, at $1.13? Look at it now. Look at that beautiful chart soaring, soaring, soaring ever higher. And I'm going to teach you how to make money trading it, folks. And what do you know? Look at here. This is on AHMA. Look where my dollar cost average is, $1.88. My dollar cost average is $1.88, folks. That's why they're sitting there right now, and they just sat there as long as they could at my DCA and hoarded with me for just one little bit more. That's right. That's all they wanted to do. Just buy with me just one more time. Let me buy it with Catfish Tie. Let me try it. I gotta buy it. Oh, yeah, I can't deny it. Oh, yeah, I think I gotta buy it. Yes, Catfish Tie. Oh, my goodness gracious, fried catfish tie. He knew that we were lying while we were all just buying on that dip. He knew it. He smelled it on the ship. He could tell that it smelled like shit on the ship, and he knew what shit on the ship smells like because he's an old sailor. Har, har, har. Ah, shiver me timbers. How did they get me dollar cost average down to $1.88 on these bastards? Well, oh, how did I get my dollar cost average down on them? I tricked them, see? I tricked them. Now all they can try to do is buy it 2 cents below me, ladies and gentlemen. Here they come. 2 cents below Catfish Tyler. You know how it is. Buy with Catfish Tie, baby. Let's try for 6 cents under me. Come on, come on, come on around. Come on around, Catfish Tyler. Come on around, Catfish Tie. Yeah. Oh, they're coming around the mountain. Yeah, coming around the mountain. Yeah, coming around the mountain with Catfish Tie. Look at them buy. 188. So you get this, Savannah? 188 a share, ladies and gentlemen. How did I know? 188 a share where Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average is. I bet you these doggone hedge funds can't believe that I got that price down to there. They thought they were going to screw me over so bad today. They thought they were going to make an example of me today and how much you can lose. But I got news for you. You've all witnessed how they can manipulate a stock and what you should do when they do. Have a lot of dry powder. Okay? Have a lot of dry powder. Have a ton of dry powder there. Ready to buy it when they run it down. Oh, my goodness. Look at them run it down right now to me again there at 183. I know they want that number. See, that's why I'm buying here. That's why I just bought there. Look at them sitting at dollar cost average. Moi. My dollar cost average is where they're sitting right now, folks. You think that's a coincidence? Do you think they're sitting 2 cents below me by coincidence right now? Does anybody really think that? Are you starting to learn something of a daily tradition? Get it 2 cents under Catfish tie. And then hold it there for as long as you possibly can. 2 cents under me, folks, or 6 cents, one or the other. That's what they're going for every single day. That's the job. That's the accomplishment, I guess. That's the success by which they measure themselves. If they can get it 2 cents below me, folks, they consider that a success. So I'm going to buy it there, and I'm going to feel successful too. Isn't that funny? I mean, it's amazing, folks, and just to see this every single day. How do they decide this number? Well, you know why, because number one, 188 is one of their favorite numbers of all to accumulate a stock. You all know that already. They love that number. So, but now look at that. I got my DCA, and they're 1 penny below me, folks. Isn't it interesting? 1 cent below me. Uh-oh, they lost grip of it. They lost grip. They lost their grip. Uh-oh. Oh, don't let it get away, Shorty. Don't let it get away from my DCA. Oh, no. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I hear a distant sound. I do. I think I hear a very distant sound, and I'm going to play it for you right now, ladies and gentlemen, what I hear off in the very distant. And I want you all to know that I definitely do hear something here in the distant, okay? And I'm going to play it for you right now, what I hear, what I think I hear. Uh-oh. Watch out now. There's something that I can definitely hear out there. And it's train time. And I wouldn't be standing around watch it leave the station if I were you. I'd at least get the cheapest ticket I could on it right now. I'd buy the cheapo ticket. Go with the coach, all right? And then watch this thing freaking take off, folks. And I'm still ready to see this thing go green by the end of the day after what I just witnessed here already. And I'm looking at the chart. I just bought AHMA. This is the stock we're looking at here, AHMA. And look at all that sudden interest. Look at all that sudden desire right there. What's going on with that? Boy, I tell you what, listen, folks, that looks very, very, very suspicious to me. And if I was the SEC, I'd be wondering what's going on with this stock today. What in the world is that all about? And I go back here in history, I don't see any relative number to this number they drove this down to. I don't see any relative number over the last 10 days. I don't see it. Why did they pick that number to stop it? Why? Because it's their favorite numbers, Savannah, 108. Is that why? Oh, yeah. Filled at 187. You sold there? Nina Guru, you sold there? Jonathan, what happened here? This is not my real account. I'm not really down this much. Okay, don't get me wrong. These are what I'm really buying. This is an experiment. I am up today. I'm not down. I'm 881. Okay, and this is just my paper money account. And I witnessed something happen to a stock today that made me get in on it. I'll show you. And then it got massively attacked, but it was very strange in the way it happened. So I decided to accumulate a lot of shares. But don't worry, I'm up 881 on this account right here. And on my other account today, I'm up on my real account. On my real accounts, I'm not hurting. I'm doing fine. On my other account, I'm up today $396. That's how much I'm up on this one. So I'm up I'm up over $1,000 today right now, so I'm okay. And but on the paper money account, they tried a little trick on me, and I'll show you right now what they tried to do, and I don't know why, but I have my suspicions. So this is what happened this morning. The stock took off, and when it got attacked down to the 50-day here, I waited for it to drop here, and then I bought it right here. I bought it. I bought some there. There was the double Tata, and I decided to buy some, and I bought about, I don't know, maybe 100 shares there. And the price was at $6.46 a share. And I had around 100 shares. Then it started going off, and when they pulled it back, I had some orders down below it because I always put my orders in below a running up price. So I had some orders down here still waiting, and they filled. So then I had 200 shares. And I was buying, like I said, about 10 shares at a time or 20, like I always do, in small quantities. But then when the price got here to the 200 and I saw it break below it, right here, I bought more. At the bottom of that little orange candle right there where it stopped, right there, the orange one, you can hardly see it. It's a wick. I bought more right there, right there. And then they rocketed the price down. And when it got down here, I stopped my technique and I started buying 60 shares at a time. So no longer was I just buying 10 shares at a time, but I bought 60 and 60 and 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. All right. Now, notice something. I want you to learn something here. It's called mirror trading. I'm going to show you guys something you can learn right now. And many of you have already seen this, but I'm going to show it to you now. So a reminder of where I think the mirror is. And I believe the mirror was just created right there. All right. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is called mirror trading. And I want you to look very closely. Do you happen to notice that when this price was dropping right here, do you see how the 5-day stopped right there and went back up there? Do you see that? It's hard to see it, folks. It's kind of hard to see it. But you can clearly see the 5-day came down here and then made a little niche move back up. So this is mirror trading. Here's the mirror right now. And there's the little niche move right there before this drop is this little niche right here. And after this little niche, folks, this son of a gun went all the way up to there. So you better watch what's called mirror trading here, where they mirror this image or try to, and then off it friggin' goes, okay? Now, I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, all right? But I saw a lot of people just buying in right there, and I'm going to come over here now, and I'm going to highlight this area. And I want you to see what I'm getting at here, okay? Do you see how this thing drastically fell through here? Then a little herking and jerking its way down, and then a plateau right there with a little dip and a little plateau. Well, it's the same thing, folks. This plateau area and the duration of that plateau was every one of these candlesticks is 2 minutes. So the duration of this plateau here was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 minutes. Well, right here, folks, you're at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 minutes here. You listen, I'm telling you. And I want you to see something else. Look from this one, how many minutes it was. Watch. 1, 2. Well, these are 2 minutes. So 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 minutes to run it down. Now up. All right. Now up. 2, 4. Wait a minute. Let's start here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20 minutes, and it's right back where it started from. You see that? And then from here, you only have this long before it rises. And here, you've reached your capacity, man. You're out of time, baby. SER is running. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Oh, yes, up 1,133 on SER. And I've got 1,160 shares of this stock, position long, 1,160. And I do know to sell here for sure. So I'm going to be selling 60 shares at 302, 303, 304, 305, 306, 307, and 308. All numbers on my buy sell sheet I will be selling right there, right now. And even the fact that it just went over $3 is nice. And what a nice gain today, up $1,154 gain on this stock. And by the way, this is on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I'm going to go over to my real account now on SER, where I own right now just 150 shares left. So I am going to sell here on these numbers because you mentioned it, and I want to. I like to sell these numbers. And I'm going to sell right now. Sell quantity 20 shares. Limit 303. Review order. And place it. And place another order. I just sold ALDX at 228, folks. ALDX is on a run. Take a look over here at ALDX. Oh, nice. ALDX. Nice. Well, heck, instead of selling this, I sold some of my paper money account, but trade ALDX. Hold on. Yeah, it was on my paper money account that I sold it just then at 228. And I just sold SER for 303. And I'm going out another 20 shares on SER now at 307. I've only got 150 shares of it left right now. I'm up very nicely on it. And I definitely want to sell 308. There's no doubt about it. Sell SER 308. And I want to sell out 40 shares at 308. And it's saying 301 now, but I want 308. So I've got orders that are going in over here on a real Charles Schwab account, folks, that are basically mimicking what I'm doing over here on my Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And this is ALDX, so I am selling here on this one. And I believe I might have bought some of that over here as well. So let me look and see if I bought ALDX. No, I did not buy ALDX on this account. And on my real account today, I'm up 841.60 right now. And that ain't a bad day. Shake hands on that one. And congratulations to those of you that are trading with me alongside me today. And we're looking now at a buy opportunity on BIAF at 454. Man, that's a pretty good number to buy. And look at the percentage up, folks, 6667. And for that reason alone, I'm coming over to BIAF, and I'm going to buy it right now. I've got $1,000 to buy with on this account. I'm buying in at market right now. Review order, 10 shares. And I want to get it immediately. Place order right now. And I just fill that. Order status. I just filled that 452 and a half, and the price is now bid 452, duplicate order. And I do want to absolutely try to buy here again now at market, review order, and place it. And I want to get right here above 452. 452 and a half, I got it twice. Order status now. Trying to sell 40 on SCR at 308. And the bid is now 303. The ask is 304. I did just sell 20 at 303. I'm waiting on 307 and 308. I also want to go 309 out. And duplicating this order now on BIAF because I saw this percentage down 6666, and I'm buying there 10 shares, review order. And that's the number I'm buying this stock. Place it right now. I'm in. And conveniently, I just filled at 455, which is 3 cents higher than my last buy. And there's no more 666 down anymore. Review order, 10 shares. And we're coming in here on BIAF, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is down now. I'm watching the percentage, 6666, folks. That's why I'm buying the dang thing. All right. And I just bought it at 456, which is now 4 cents higher than 2 buys ago. 4 cents higher. Duplicate order. And I'm ready to buy this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm coming in on BIAF. And I'm ready to buy when the stock is now up 67%. No more 666 is going on. But what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? There it is again. Hitting at it one more time, and I got a 456 buy there. 456. Duplicate order. And there's a reason, ladies and gentlemen, that this thing is being held here, in my opinion. And it's for the reason I'm showing you. So that's why I'm buying it there. Market manipulators play these little numbers games. And 666, baby, that's one of the numbers they just trying to hold it right now. And they can't even get down to that anymore, it looks like. Let's see if they can get 666 anymore. 6630, I'm going to get that. And I just bought 454.39. 454.39. And by the way, I already bought it at 452 and a half. I just got through buying it at 452 and a half here, folks. So I'm not worried about a 454. I just got through buying it at 452 and a half. And the last right now is trading, they're showing an ask on it at 449. So maybe we can see them come after a 445 buy, 444 buy. Duplicate order. Oh, yeah, they're going 444. Market, review order, and place it. They're going there. They're going there right now. 443.99. What a number, folks. Good, good, good. And let me come over here. I'm going to buy BIAF on the other account. Balances, positions. All right, here we go. And I've got 787 to buy with here, BIAF. On my other account, I'm going to try to come in on it at 444 as well. Buy right here. And we're trying to buy right now, BIAF. Yes. There it is. Buy at market. Coming in again over here for another order, folks. And I'm buying 10 shares at a time. Review order and place it. I'm trying to buy 444. Order status. Even though I could only just get a 443.99. And over here, I just got a 444.01. Duplicate order. 444.01. Let's try that limit order in again here at 444. 10 shares, review order, and place it because market makers love that number. And I'm going to try to buy this one again on this account, buying BIAF. And I'm coming in to buy right now with it up 64% right now. And I'm coming in on a 10-share buy limit order, trying to buy here. Oh, 450 now. What happened to the 444s? I guess they're gone. I guess those are out of here. And now we're going to move over here and we're checking out ALDX. And I just sold ALDX at 229. And I'm looking to sell 232. I'm going to sell here 233, 60 shares here I want to get out. And 237 I want out, 60 shares. And the stock I'm on is ALDX, all right? ALDX. And also I want to sell 20 here at the 229 ALDX. And that was a good call on that one earlier today. I'm up 48.70 on that one right now, $47. ALDX, good call out. I appreciate that call out. Whoever called that one out, I don't see it on the sheet today, so it must have been called out yesterday or the day before. But I had it on my watch list, and thank you for that call out. Whoever called out ALDX, I appreciate it. My SER filled again. Also bought some AILB since crypto's running. Got it. Trying to get ahead of ALB. Been hammered down. Hold on. Cat, did you read AHMA only has 500,000 in assets? Yeah, I did not read that, but that does not matter to me. That's not why they dropped as much as they did. That didn't just get circulated today. Everybody's known that. The reason it was dropped is because somebody found out something about them. That's why they ran it down so aggressively. And by the way, on AHMA, if you can see right here, this is the stock that I'm trading. I got AHMA, this is what I'm on. And I want you to know, right now, I got it. And my average price is 188. And my profit is $457, okay? All right? So I'm not losing my ass, even though it appears that way. And this thing's getting ready to rocket, folks. So you can watch it. You can watch it go, folks. Watch it go off. And she just broke over $2. And I told you when I was down 10,000 earlier today that I was probably going to be up 10 grand by the end of the day because of this manipulation. I was probably going to be up 10 grand. That's what I said. And I'm not going to be surprised at all to see that happen here, folks. Not at all. And we're going to remove these orders to sell here because we're just going to keep making money now. Let's just let this sucker run. There she goes. AHMA, ladies and gentlemen. I just made $600. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. Oh, man. Look at this. Oh, watch out. Watch out, everybody. What is happening with AHMA? Oh, my, oh, my. Over $2 a share. Catch every pullback, folks, to Catfish's dollar cost average if they can manage it. And I don't think they can anymore. I think we've seen their little game played out. We got a lot of buyers coming in over here, folks. Look at the buy prices, 201.84, 201.94, 201.99, 202, 204. Oh, my. Oh, we got a lot of green here. Very suspicious, this stock today, what they did to it. Very suspicious what they did to this stock today. And I told everybody when I saw it, I thought this was a definite head fake, a definite fake everybody out of this stock completely is what I thought. And they sure enough did. And now I'm just going to keep selling to them right here. Yep. I'm going to sell them at 219, 60 shares there. I'm going to be selling orders all up here pretty soon, folks. They're going to be coming after my shares is what they're going to be coming after. They're going to come after my shares. Yes, they are. Uh-huh. Something in the way she moved Told me they were being deceptive. Yes, something in the way she moved. I wanted to buy the low. I had a feeling she's about to blow. Now there she goes. How high she'll go, no one knows. No one knows. But there she goes. Bow, 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 bow. You stick around, you see the show. Just watch it blow and go, 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 go. Bow, dow, dow. Bow, 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 dow. Bow, bow, now, bow, now, bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Well, there she goes. There she's blowing. Oh, adios, amigos. Let us hear what it is we should be hearing. I think it's time the shorts be fearing and disappearing real soon before this thing goes to the moon. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy, she's getting ready to come undone on them. Coming undone on them, folks. She is going to come undone. She's coming yeah. She's coming undone on them, folks. Oh, yeah. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain. Look out. Oh, my. What is happening here? Don't miss the train. Oh! I tell you what, to me, it's last call, ladies and gentlemen. This thing's getting ready to break loose. Up 608. Watch the gain growing, folks. Watch the gain growing. And you should be knowing if you should be buying into this. AHMA. I told you they was messing around with it earlier. I told you they were breaking it down earlier. I told you they were making clowns out of the retailers today, and they were going to make a fortune off this stock today. That's what I told you. They didn't have any news why it was falling. Let's go down here and see if anything else is broken in the way of news on why they mysteriously fell 70%. Stock increased by 18% to 9. No, wait a minute. Oh, no, that's not it. AHMA, here it is. Stock decreased by 57% to $1.13, and it was more than that. It was about down 75% to $1.13. During Monday's regular session, the company's market cap, no reason why. Their market cap is $135 million. Their market cap is $135 million. $135 million. Oh, boy. Will these market makers try to get this price down to $1.88, right below my dollar cost average right here at 3 o'clock at the perfect time to give us a power hour? Will they take it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average? As you can all see right here, ladies and gentlemen, my dollar cost average on this stock is unfortunately for the shorts at $1.89. And they happen to love the number $1.88. But my DCA is $1.89. So, folks, will they take it down below me to the number that they happen to love the most? Will they bring it down right now and have the capacity to do that? Or is it going to launch? And I say she's Launchville. And I'm going to stay right on their butts, folks. And I just filled at 199 just then. And I just filled at 201. And now I'm raising a 60 share order to 2. And now, ladies and gentlemen, my losses are getting less and less. And I'm about to break into the 5s, folks. Yep, and I was down 10 grand an hour ago. And I told you, don't be surprised at the end of this day, I'm not up 10 grand. That's what I told everyone. I told everyone earlier, don't be surprised at the end of this day if I'm not up 10 grand. And just watch this thing. I'm going to try to buy 60 at 201. And now, actually, I'd be raising my dollar cost average if I buy here at 201. Wow. Here she goes, folks. She's coming uncorked on them. This thing's got, I just filled at 205. And I just filled at 207. Trying to buy. She's at 210, folks. They've got to get one more buy at 208. I'm trying 60 shares at 208. I got it. And she's out of here, folks. And like I said, I'm about to break into the 5s right now, folks. And you watch how fast these gains can come. I'm telling you, I've seen this before. I told you guys for the last hour and a half what was going on. And don't be surprised to see me go green by the end of the day on this stock, folks. That's what I told everyone. And I said to everyone an hour and a half ago, watch this. This could be a real learning lesson for you, everyone. You could really learn from what they just did to this stock. And I love the fact that they can't even get a 208 now. And I'm coming in to buy at market, just staying on them here. I just filled at 210 a share at market price, 210. AHMA. AHMA. Kat, I followed you on AHMA. You're a genius. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Here we go, baby. Trying to buy 60 at 209 and 60 at 208. That's just because you know they love that number, 208. So let's just go in here for 20 now at 209 and just bug the shit out of them and go in here at 210. Watch this, all these shares disappear too. By the way, look over here. It's a sea of green over here, folks. That is a massive number of interested buyers here, not sellers. They want to buy here, folks, not sell. These are all buyers here. Ha ha. Wow. Look at them buying in, folks. Coming in 208 now, coming in 209 to buy. They don't even care about the 208. 208's gone, folks. They're 209s now, 210s. Here we go. Oh, man, go, baby. Oh, this is fun to watch. Look at the buyers, 212, 215. And I just broke into the 5,700. And now my profit, $1,117, $1,200. Watch how fast it's going to go up, folks. Watch how fast this goes right back up. Wow. Oh, my gosh. Watch it go. Watch how fast it goes, folks. You're not going to believe this. I'm going to be green in about 15 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. I could be green in 5 minutes, folks. And the stock I'm on is AHMA. I've got 4,235 shares of this sucker. Yeah, baby. Oh, wow. Look at the chart. And by the way, look at this other one on ALDX. ALDX. Oh, yeah, baby. AMHA coming up over the friggin' 50-day now. And look at all the buyers coming in. Look at that manipulation today, folks. Wow. They knew it. They knew it. They did it, man. They did it. Now they got to cover. They must have borrowed millions of shares to run it down, and now they got to buy their way out. A short squeeze. They got to cover, folks. Maybe they borrowed, like I said, millions and millions of shares to keep driving it down on all those halts. They'll probably halt it again on us now. They'll halt it when it starts to really rocket. They'll halt it right when it breaks over the 50-day. They'll halt it. Look at all the buyers versus the sellers coming in now. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Right now, there's 2-to-1 on this candlestick. Buyers 3-to-1. 3-to-1 on this 2-minute candlestick. Folks, oh my gosh, this is awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations to each and every one of you. If you got in on this, wow. Sold here at this level, says Mo Deeve. Yep, probably a wise idea right as it comes over that 50-day. They're probably going to try to stop it from getting over that 50-day right there. So they could come at it right here now, there's for sure. But nice trade. AHMA. And by the way, look at all the buyers coming in. Look at all the green. Where did all the sellers go at $1.13? Now, do you know I was buying 60 at a time when it got down to $1.13, and I just sat there and bought 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60? Man, my dollar cost average right now is $1.91. My dollar cost average now is $1.91, up 1,000, and look at them try to slam it back. I don't think they're going to take it back down below my DCA. I don't think they're going to. Not today. I don't see it in the cards. It's already 307. I just don't see it in the cards for them. I see some desperate attempts maybe to get a 208 buy here, so I'll put in a 208 buy here too. And there's really no telling how high this stock might go in the after hours, too, because, man, did they work this thing down today or what? What did they do to it? It was $1 less than it is now, folks, just 30 minutes ago. It was at 108. And now it's at 211, folks. And I just sold ALDX at 230. Nice. Should have sold that on this other account too. Let me make sure I got orders to sell this one, ALDX, over here on the other account. If I'm holding the shares of that. My account position. Yes, I still have 60 shares of this, so thank you for telling me about that. I think I might have orders already on it. Let's see. Because I wouldn't doubt it at all if I wouldn't have already put sell orders in at 231, 32, and 33. This is ALDX, and I do not have any sell orders on it. So account, I'm going to go over to position ALDX. And by the way, today, having a nice profitable day. I'm up 421 on this account, up $421 today. And ALDX is the one I'm going to sell right now. And I only have 60 shares left. I've been kind of eking it out slowly, and I've only got 60 shares left. So I'm going to sell right here at this number, which I always sell, the 30, 31, 32, and 33. So I'm going to sell right now. Uh-huh. And I'm coming out here with a sell of 20 shares. Limit order, 231. Review order and place it. And I'm also going to sell here another one, place order, ALDX 232, ALDX. These numbers are all on my buy-sell sheet, folks. Sell 20 shares, 232. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell, place another order, and we're selling 233, ALDX. Sell 10 shares, limit order, 233. Review order and place it. And now we're going to sell. And something else is ringing here, folks. AHMA. Oh, yeah. And place one more order here. And that's 20, 40, 60. I think I have 80. We're going to do ALDX. Sell. Yep. The last 10 shares I want to sell is going to be a limit. And the stock I'm selling here is 237. I want 237 out. 237. That's going to be on ALDX. And I'm going to put that good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And then I'll be all out of that. And ladies and gentlemen, take a look. And now my loss of 10,000 is now only down 4. I told you. And look at that profit since I opened on this position. Wow. Oh my gosh, the daggum thing's up in the 230s now, folks. Holy smokes. Wow. It's halted on my end. Oh my gosh. Oh, booyah. Our Richie B. Oh, man, I salvaged it, man. I kept my nuts in there. I kept buying the nuts, everybody. I'm nuts about nuts. And I just bought 20 at 231. Going to try that. I did sell 20 at 231 of ALDX. I just sold 20 at 231. So I'm going to sell. Let me get over here to account positions. ALDX. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up right here on this position today, $964. Yes. And now, let's go over to SER. And let's sell some. I'm up 21.85% on this. And I've got 185 shares. So I'm going to sell 10 shares here. And I know to sell this number, 313. So I'm going to come up to 313. And I'm going to sell 10 at 313. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell here again another 25 shares. Limit order 319. Let's not get greedy. We'll do 317. Review order and place it. I'm selling SER. Sell. We're going to do 20 shares. Limit order 320. Let's just do 319. Again, we won't get greedy. We know to sell 317, 19, 320. Sell. And we're going to do another 20 shares here at limit 320. These are all over my buy sell sheet, folks. Don't even mess around and go good till cancel plus extended on that one. Now we're going back over here to take a look. If you'll give me a second here, let me close this one out here. And we're looking at AHMA. We're going to look at this on the chart now. AHMA, ladies and gentlemen, a flat top green all engulfing candlestick. Look down here at the friggin' green coming in. 100% buyers on the last candlestick. 100% buyers. And I called it out about 20 minutes ago. I told you I thought I could hear something, and I was right. I did hear something. I absolutely did hear something, folks. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. I told you I heard it, folks. I told you so. Look at that, folks. Why do I always sell too early? Man, you didn't sell all of it, did you? Why don't you? Whoa, you guys. Man, oh man, oh man. Can't you understand? They're taking this thing all the way back to the green. There's no selling it all at once, folks. You trade the same way you came in, you go out. You sell here 60 shares at the 47, 48, 49, and 50. All 60 of each of those. Not all. I got 4,100 shares of this thing. And I just sold there. Now I'm selling 54, 55. And now I'm going to sell 62, 64, 66, 67. Oh, baby, look at that, baby. Oh my gosh. Are you guys believing this? Look at that. And I told you I could be green by the end of the day. Oh my gosh. Sell the 377, 76, 72, and 3. Sell those, folks. Oh, I just sold. There we go. How 272 just sold. Man, I'm going to dump these down here. Forget about it. 266s. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing go, folks. Oh, excellent call. Sheesh. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, Mo D for sure. I'm playing with real money. Yeah, I know it hurts, but man, you gotta easy in, easy out. You know, we don't need to rush to get out. I already mentioned it earlier today to Wendy. I mentioned it to you guys. This is not a race to sell everything. It's not a race to buy in, and it's not a race to get out. It never is. I think they've halted it, folks. Oh, baby, look at that. Who called it? I called this the mirror. Look at the big old vag drop right there. Look at the thing come up with the labial and the labial there. I told you it would go back to there and there like it did, and I told you it would go off. And there it is, this little niche, that little niche, this little niche, that little niche, this little niche. Off she goes. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop us now. The same way it fell, ladies and gentlemen, is the way in which it shall rise. And look at the gap from this number right here, what it's going to do. Oh my gosh, folks, who's going to stop it from going right back up there? Who's going to stop it from going back up here now? Who is going to stop it from going back to these numbers earlier today? Huh? Who's going to stop it? Why would it stop? Why should it stop? It fell like a rock. It fell so fast. Yeah, Richie. Can I get an honorable mention? Let me tell you what, Richie. You're going to get an honorable mention. Yes, you are. But please, let's try to be a little bit more. Let's try. Oh man, hey, listen, if it wasn't for me and my ages of experience, everybody would have probably sold already and got out of this without realizing what was happening. So I will say, yes, thank you for calling this stock out, but also, had it not been for my 25 years of experience with this type of manipulation on no news at all, and that the thing that set me off the most was that 35% spike that they halted. That's what got my attention. That 35% spike is what got my attention. Why did they halt it up 35% so they could run it down 75% afterwards? And they ran it down, I told you, 110%. From off of the high, they ran it down 110%. But why? And look at the buyers coming in over here, folks. They halted it because the buyers are pouring in, folks. 266. Look at all the buyers at 266, so they halted it. Of course. Oh, that's halted at 266, people. You cannot write in a better book. Run it down to 108. Run it down to 108 so you can get in and then halt it, have it halted at 266 when it's about to break your freaking back. Oh my gosh. Man, you can't write it, script it any better than this, folks, with this stock. The stock is AHMA. And man, have you not seen the ultimate of manipulation today? From over $8 a share down to 108 and then get it halted at 266? Man, no, this market is not manipulated in any way, folks. Do not misunderstand what I'm saying. The coincidence that they took it down from $8.47 a share this morning, and it was halted there because it had gone up 35%. And the coincidence that they would take it down to 108, Savannah, 108. And then when it runs back up, that they could get it halted at 266. Does this not prove manipulation at its best? Ladies and gentlemen, does this not 100% prove beyond any shadow of the doubt the manipulation that's going on around the market? And I'm selling here, folks. You can see I just sold there. 283 and 282 are sells, folks. Sell there. 287, 288, come on. 289 are sells. And I just sold there. And you can see, folks, I know where to sell these. I got 3,400 shares left, and I just sold 286, 87, 88. Now your buys are coming down here. Come on in now at 20, 255. Come in 255, 257. Bring your buys in 255 now, 257. 247, folks, put your buys in 247, 249 here. Yep, I just filled 252. Oh, sorry. Look at all the red over here now. Did they halt it? Well, sometimes, folks, what seems like the end of the world can be just the opposite. It's the end of the manipulation. And this is this stock right now. And I believe it is the end of the manipulation. We're going to look at the chart, AHMA. Here it is right now. And take a look-see at that. Look at all the buying, folks. Just look at all the buying here. Look at all the massive buying coming in here. And by the way, I just got through selling all the way up here. You know to sell the 286, 87s, and 88s. Right? That's a no-brainer. Whew. Let's get out further on this 20-day chart. Wow. Look at that, folks. Folks, in the after hours, this thing could go all the way back up to this number in the after hours after these market makers get out their fingers out of this pie. And you can just see, man, there is a ton of interested buyers here where there seemed to be none before. Look at the RSI. Look at how they drove that RSI right down there off the bottom and then boom, right back off. Just look at that. And look at the time. 13, the number 13 right there. That's the 20-day chart on the 13th. Let's look at the 180-day. Here's the 180-day chart on this stock. And there's a heck of a lot of buying right now. Look at the last 4 hours, folks. The buyers have been coming in almost 75% more buyers in the last 4 hours. 75% more buyers in the last 4 hours. And now let's go up here. Isn't that interesting? While they ran it down, 75% more buyers than sellers. Now let's go up here and change this time frame instead of 4-hour candlesticks to just 5-minute ones. And let's look at this now. And now what do we got? Well, we got a shit ton of buying, folks. Yeah, this guy's good. I made 42.65 last 2 weeks, up 122 today. Nice. Down 42.65 last 2 weeks, up 120 today. Very nice, Mo Deep. And you might want to take a look down here, folks. Look at all the frickin' buying on this thing. Oh my gosh, look at that. 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, then 2 down, 2 minutes, then 2 down, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, then 1 down, 2 minutes, 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 8 minutes, then 1 down. Folks, and it's rising. They're not going to stop this son of a gun. No, sir. Nuh-uh. I don't believe it. I don't believe they're going to stop it at all. I don't believe they're going to stop it one single bit, folks. I don't believe it. Nothing could convince me that they're going to stop this. Nothing. Nothing. Nope, I don't see it in the cards. Trade. I'm taking these sell orders out here. And give me a second here. And here come the buyers, folks. We're going green. Going green now. And I'm trying to buy right here because I know they really want this 231, 233. I know they'd even like 220 here, and I just filled at 230. So I got those orders that I knew they wanted. They took it right down to the 230 where I put those orders in. I told you they would. I told you they would. I told you they would. I told you, hey, they're going to come back down here for this 231, 232, 233. Put your buy orders there. And they just did just that, just then, right then, to 231, 32, 33. And now they're trying to get a 238 buy-in. So we're coming on the buy-sell sheet here, folks, right on the buy-sell sheet. We're going to make it run, folks. The buy-sell sheet. Now I'm going to come in at 241 and just stay right on their heels. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going off to Greenville. Greenville, folks, North Carolina is where I'm going to be this afternoon. That's right, Greenville. And I'm buying at market now. She's gone over 250. She's out of here, folks. She's on the run, and she could go all the way to $8. And she could go to $6, ladies and gentlemen. Going to use my buy-sell sheet here, folks, all the way. Going 243.44 now for the buys. Sells are going to come out 261, 264, 65, 66. Come out there. And it's getting ready to springboard, folks, past all this because it's never stopped in this region before. It never stopped in this region here before. It's never stopped there. It's going to springboard past this and go up to where my sell orders are. I'm going to get rid of that one in there, as a matter of fact, and I'm going to raise these up now. And there she goes, just like I said, right on up, folks. And there she goes, over 250, and she's on her way to 255. And she's going to go up to 261, folks. Right now, you're going to get a sell at 261 if you want it. And I'm still waiting on this thing to break up over 250. Now, I know the market makers and hedgies, they don't want that. They do not want this thing to go over that. I know they don't. But I don't really see any way they can stop it, to be honest with you. With the way these candlesticks are being bought up. Something tells me somebody else knew about it. Somebody else knew about something big with this stock today. They found out something big, folks, and they knew that they had to get it down there where they could get the low and take it long. And ding dong, they sure did. And look at them trying to buy just then 238, and that's it. They're done. Here we go, folks, and come on in under 243. I'm trying to buy right now. Right now, trying to buy 243 right along with these scumbags that marched this thing down today and tried to scare everybody to death. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you that it looks very, very strong right here, this stock. And let's see how much we're up today. On my account over here on the left, I am currently up my account positions. Oh, I just sold at 232. ALDX, I sold 232. About 427 on this account today over here. Day trading today up $427 today. I'm going to take a picture of that. That's just this account, how much I'm up. And over here, I'm going to be up even more, I'm pretty sure. Right here today, account positions. Let's go see how much I'm up on this one. I'm trading two accounts, and I'm almost $1,000 up today. I'm up $955 on this account today. I did not trade this AHMA on either one of these real accounts. I made this money on SER and BIAF. I made it on SER and BIAF. That's where I made all the money today. And now I'm still sitting on 440 shares of BIAF, sitting at 472 a share, BIAF. Happy to show you that right now. And look at them sitting 6 cents under my dollar cost average. And as you can see over here, I'm up on BIAF today, $747. Oh, yeah, they just let me buy 230 again. I told you, folks, they're committed to that number. They really are. They're really committed to that number. They really do love that number to buy. 230, 231. Folks, it's just something they can't stop themselves from doing. And they just took it down there again to 230, 231, 232, 233, as they always do. And now this thing's going to take off and go all the way up to $3, folks. This is the stock AHMA. I believe it's headed for $3 very quickly. I believe it will go back up to 288 here pretty soon. I could be wrong completely, but it wouldn't surprise me at all. I'm seeing a whole heck of a lot of buying on this AHMA. And just look at that massive rundown. And I want you to notice Look at this right here. This is the mirror point on this stock. This is the dead middle of this mirror right here. I want you to be very aware of it right here, folks. This is where the mirror bottom was right here, folks. The mirror was right here, and look at it duplicating exactly what it did on the way. And folks, when we get in this region, watch how fast it could go back up. Just watch how fast this can now rise with a 200 above and the 50-day average flat above it. Watch it draw up this 5-day off the 10-day now. I'm calling it. That's what I'm calling. That's what I'm calling right now. Watch it come up off that. And it's going to start right now, folks. Yeah, I'm still buying it. Yep, I sure am. And I'm going to buy market right now. Look at all the green over here. A lot of eager buyers there. No one seems intimidated or scared. Man, I just wonder, when is this thing going to explode? When is it going to literally blow the lid off this? I'm just wondering, when is the lid coming off? Will it be in the after hours? Oh, boy. I think it's already coming off right now. Yep, it's off. The lid's blowing, folks, and we're going to try to buy one more 244, and that's it. Now I'm buying market here. I'm coming in, and then we're filling now at 246, and I'm trying to buy 244 right now because I know these scumbags love 244 and 243. I just know they do. And then we're going to see this thing rip, baby. Here we go. Here it goes. Oh, boy, we're out of 244s. We're out of 244s now, folks, and we're settling for 241s if we can get it. I just filled at 242, and I'm just basically waiting for this thing that's been manipulated all day long to just freaking run like a freaking banshee here into this last hour. We got 24 minutes left for it to skyrocket. And man, there's a whole lot of buying going on here, baby. There is a whole lot of green surrounding this machine that nobody wanted any of today earlier. There's a whole lot of suspicious green here, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that is just stinking green. Stinking green. And they're going to come in on this in a minute. You're going to see some big candlesticks here in a minute, folks. Look at the duration that they could hold it when they ran it down from here over to here. Look at this duration from here over to here, folks. It's the same amount. It's a mirror. It's mirroring. Oh, my. And you should ask yourself something here. I will ask you to ask yourself this question. Why do you think that they just decided to try to stop it right here just now? What is the relevance of this number? Why would they try to stop it at that price right there? Why are they trying to stop the 5-day from going over here? Nothing stopped it here when it fell through here. What is it about this number that's so keen on them? Let's go to the 10-day. What is it about this number? You think it's going to stop at a number that it never stopped at before? Let's go out to a further chart. Let's go out to the 20-day. Why are they trying to stop it there? They've never stopped this over the last 20 days at that price right there and bounce off there. Let's go back and look at the 1 year. Why? I'm not seeing it. Let's go back to the 180 day. I don't see it. Oh, I do. I do. 108, I see when they hit that, but no. I do not see why they've decided now. What is it about this number? They've never been here before that I can see over the last 180 days. Why would they stop it here now? Let's go to the 1 day. Yeah, why would they make it stop right there? I'll tell you why. So they could pinch it down to the 50 that's rising and then have it launch off this. That's why. They're trying to capitulate this at the close, folks, just like they did right here and ride along that 50 day. But the 50's rising now, folks. It's a different story. This is a different story. This 50 is not flat or moving downwards. This 50 is rising, and this is a different freaking story, folks. I'm telling you, this thing's going to go ballistic here. It's about to go off. It's about to go off. Watch this 5 day come over the 10 now. And look at that candlestick. There's hardly any wick on the top of it at all to fight it back. That is almost a flat top green candlestick. And here is a flat top green. And watch it jump up here, ladies and gentlemen, right now. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch this thing run right now. This is AHMA. Oh, yeah, here it goes. It's going to be a flat top green and come all the way up here and engulf all of this. All of this is going to be engulfed. It's going to come up over the top of this red line right now coming into the close, folks. I'm calling this the 5 days going to cross over right now over the 10 because of the 45 rising off of the 50 right now. See that? Look at the 45 blue rising off of the 50 day now. There's no way to stop this, folks. And the 200, the gravity, ladies and gentlemen, the gravity of a 200-day average up above is going to pull this up. The gravity of the 200 and the 50 up above. Well, the gravity of the 50 is pushing from the bottom here, pushing it up. But the gravity of the 200, even a bigger average, is pulling it up. So you got two things acting against this price. The rising 45 and 50 with the 45 crossing over the 50 now on top of it, and the 200 up above. Take a look at this on a longer chart. Look at it on the 20-day. Holy smokes, what a market manipulation on this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. And my anticipation is for this thing to skyrocket. I do see now, finally, a concentration of sellers over the last 1 hour trying to push it down, trying to splash the close. Trying to splash the close, folks. Let's go over here to the 1 day. Oh, beauty. Just look at them concentrate that together. And now I also want to go over here to my other stocks that I'm holding. And for sure, I want to look at some of these stocks that I'm holding. Some of BIAF up $738 today on that. BIAF, and I've got 615 shares of that. And what is this one down here? SER up 1,184 on that. SER, so I'm going to trade SER right now. I'm up too much to hold it. SER, I'm going to trade it now. And I'm up $1,445 on this position today. That's very nice. And SER, what a coincidence. The bid is 305 and the ask is 308. SER, man, I like selling 60 shares at a time at 308 and let them buy them from me. at that price. That is so cool. And especially after I'm up 1,195 on this position. So let's zoom in a little bit more on this 308. They can buy from me. They can buy from me at 307. They can buy from me at 306. And congratulations, I just sold 306. I'm congratulating myself for being up 1,400 on this stock today. And I'm selling right now. I don't care. 306, 307, 308. All those numbers are on my buy-sell sheet. And I will certainly let them buy from me and let me make $1,195 right now. And they're buying from me 307 right now, 308. They're going to buy 309, and they just did buy 307. They're going to buy 310. They're going to buy 311, 312, and 313. They're going to buy all those shares from me here. That's right. They will. They're going to buy all of them from me. And I'm going to keep selling to them at the number that they love the most to accumulate 307, 308. And I'm up $1,189 on this position today on SER. And I'm expecting to see a nice little run right up until the close. We got 15 minutes left. Nice. I just checked. There's no option strategy for this symbol. Sounds good, Cap, but I'm sticking to the Modiv's millions at fault. LOL. Good days, guys, overall. Yeah. Great software, that. Thank you. Yes. All right, and we're selling here, ladies and gentlemen. The stock I'm selling here is SER, and I'm expecting it easily to keep going on up this afternoon. Up today very nicely on SER, 20% gain on this one today. That's a nice gain. Nothing compared to what we made on BIAF, though, but still a very nice gain, $1,189 on this stock. And I just sold 307. So thank you for buying from me at that price. I just sold 308. Thank you for buying that price. Looks like I'm going to sell 308 here. And I've got 500 shares left in 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. Now, I'll only have about 160 left if I sell all these. So I'm just going to sell all those and let them fill out. And then I'll just hold on to 100 or so. I don't need to worry about that. I just sold 308. Thank you very much for buying SER from me at 309. Thank you very much. I'm going to actually get rid of these. I think it could jump even higher right now. It could go all the way up to 320. So I'm going to put in 60 shares at 320 and 60 shares at 319. I just sold 317. I don't know how. And I'm up 1,225 on this position right now. The stock that I'm on is SER, ladies and gentlemen, SER. And holy cow, look at this, 154 likes today. Yep, after hour guesses for AHMA. I don't know how high it'll go. I know it was $8 this morning in the pre-market. And I know it was manipulated like a banshee to get them into it low today. For some reason, they wanted in very low today. All right, here we go. We're running right on up this. It should go right on up, and I'm up 1,230 on this position now. The stock I'm on, SER, and I'm ready to sell it at 319 and 320. I also want to come up here and sell some. I can slack off a little and sell 20 shares at 322, at 325. 327, 329, 330, 331. Yep. 332. I know what I'm doing. 333. I want to sell all this. I'm selling all these shares all the way up here. And the stock that I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen, that I only have 260 shares left of is SER. And I'm coming over here now. I'm coming to SER, which I only have 110 shares left of. I'm up now today on this position, $946.98. Congratulations if you've been trading today with me and buying BIAF at that low today. And congratulations on that, very much so. Pardon me. BIAF, 69% gain today. Nice one, everybody. This morning I asked out of 304 votes, are you holding some BIF stock? 25% said yes. Alexa, what is 305 times 25%?
305 times 25% is 76.25.
Nice. Alexa, stop. 76% of my viewers bought this stock down here with me this morning. Look at that run up, folks. Congratulations. 76 individuals bought stock this morning. Alexa, stop. Congratulations to the 76 of you that have bought this stock today. And I hope that you're not going to hold on to it and that you're going to sell some off like I'm doing, okay? Have a bunch of cash to buy with tomorrow, folks, okay? Have a lot of cash. Sell some of this right now. Come on out here at the numbers that are on my buy-sell sheet. Sell 40 right here at the 477. Limit 477. Go ahead. It won't hurt you. Go ahead. Sell it at 477. It's easy. 40 shares or just sell 10 shares there. It doesn't matter. Do 10 shares there. It's still a nice pop. Review order and place it. 477. Do it again. Folks, today's open on this stock was $2.78. Don't get greedy. Sell some here. Limit 479. Good till cancel plus extended. Of course, I jump over here and start saying, hey, let's get out some of this. And as soon as I do, they drop the price from 477 to 470, folks. I guess everybody, you're all selling at the same time might affect this quite negatively. So instead of selling now, I got to change my strategy and actually come in and buy because they've run it down now 7 cents. So I'm going to buy at market. Screw them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy at market now. Since they decided to wash it out when I said I was selling, I'm going to do the opposite. It's a good way to get them to run it down. Now I'm going to come in again. I'm going to try to buy another 10 shares here. Limit order at market. Review order. The stock is up 72% right now, up 72.16, up 72.16. I'm watching the percentage game. It's up 72.53, 72.34. I saw 72.16. I'm waiting on that number right now. And there it is. I just bought there. Order status, and I just picked this stock up at 471 a share, 2 cents higher than my last order. Duplicate order. Coming in again now. And I want to buy market, review order. I'm ready to buy, but I'm going to watch that percentage that it gain is. Then the gain is now 72.59. The 72.59 is the lowest of the gain on BIAF, 72.59. I'm watching it like a hawk. 72.59, now 72.71, 72.89. Where's that 72.59 now? There, 53, I'll buy that. And I just bought it 471 and a half. And I'm going to duplicate that order right now. And I'm going to keep on this because I think it's getting ready to cut loose. I'm going to do another buy here for $47. And I'm ready to place the order. I'm watching the percentage now up 72.53. And I'm ready to place this order on my way when I'm ready. I'm up 72.89 now. We're looking at it up 72, and we want to see low 72s here. 73.26, folks. She just jumped over 73 then. And we were seeing 72s, low 72s. Let's see if we can see anything low 72 here, and I'll buy it. 72.53 is the lowest they're getting. We just saw it over 73 as well. 72.53 is the lowest. Right now, I'm ready to buy on any chink in their armor. 72.53 is the lowest they're achieving right now. 72.53. And I just bought 72.16, and I just bought at 470.79. That's right, folks. I'm staying on top of them. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to give in here, folks. I'm up $965. SCR, I've only got 110 shares left of. SCR, I've already sold that, and I'm going to sell some more here at 313. And I'm actually trying. Let me see here. Trade order status. Where else am I trying to get out on SCR? I've got orders on it at 330. I've got buy orders at 388, folks. I've got buy orders on BIAF. At 388, I've got buy orders at 388, 393, folks. I was expecting that as lows today. And for now, let's go up and see if we can get a 466. All right. 466 review order. And hold on, I'm going to edit that because I don't want to buy 20 there. I just want to mess with them and try for 466, because they may take it down lower in after hours. We'll go good till cancel plus extended, 466. And see, trying to buy SER, trying to sell it at 330. That's good. Let's just cancel this, change this 330 order from day until go to good till cancel plus extended review order 50 at that price. Let's bring that down to just 20, because we don't know how high this thing might go. And they will not let me do anything with that, unfortunately. So I'm going to not be able to change it. I'll just cancel it. Yep, I'm done with that. Close it. And wow, a $1,500 profit day today, folks, on my real accounts. And I just bought BIAF at 470.79. And now I'm going to come in for a limit order at 470 again. Review order and place it right now. And they're going to try to get a close of 466, folks. It looks like I'm going to place an order right now. And I just picked up a 468.5. And I did already just get a 469.5 a moment ago. So 468.5 is now, I guess, something big for them to get. 468.5. Coming in market, review order. The stock is up 71.61%. Watching it like a hawk, 72% now, 72. But I saw 71, and I'm seeing 71. Yep. And this thing's getting volatile, folks. And I just filled it 470 a share after a 460.5. And I just got 470, duplicate order. And let's see if we can get a limit order here at 468, review order. BIAF, and I have a feeling this might be in for a surprise and be going much higher in the after hours. And my last order filled at 470. I've got to buy at 468 that will not fill. I've got a sell order at 477 on BIAF. And here she goes, folks. She's taking off now. BIAF at 3:57 p.m. And I'm up 1,220 right now on this stock, SER. And I'm going to be selling 60 right here. Hold on. Let's take out these orders way up high. And we're going to be selling now on SER. And I've got 260 shares of SER here. Is that what one we're on? Yes. Sell market 60. I'm up 1,200 on this. And I'm going to get rid of these orders here. And I'm going to sell now another 60, another 100. And I'm up 1,211 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. Up $1,209 on this position. And I now have 100 shares remaining. And I'm going to try to sell whatever. Let's try 50 shares or 60 shares here at 308. Let's let them have them. And I've only got 100 shares left of this SER and MAHA. And we are now less than a minute away from this being done. And the stock we're on here, what is the crazy thing? AHMA. AHMA. And I'm going to be selling right now 200, sell at market. 200, sell at market. 200, sell at market. 200, sell at market. I've now got 3,500 shares. I'm selling here. Sell at market, 200. Sell at market, 200. Sell at market, 400. I've only got 2,730 left. I've only got 1,900 left. I got 1,500 left. And now I've got 1,735 left. And so I got rid of all those shares, ladies and gentlemen. And I had to. I'm not going to have them. I'm not going to hold them overnight. There's just no way. There's no way I'm going to hold all those shares overnight. I've got 700 left. And that's fine. Tomorrow I'll have a whole crap load of cash. That's right. I'll have a whole boatload of cash tomorrow. And my dollar cost average, believe it or not, on this stock, which is AHMA, is only $2.37. And that was a costly one today, folks. That one, Richie, whoa. That ended up costing me $124 today, folks. Profit loss since I opened it, $124 down. And it's only because I swarmed around it and bought it when they drove it all the way down to the bottom. Holy cow. Well, tomorrow my buying powder, my dry powder will be $19,428 to buy with. That's right. Tomorrow I'll have nearly $20,000 to buy with. Jeez. All right, Crash V ran AHMA from 180 to 220. You helped me see that dip. Yeah, very good. All right, Crash V. All right. And today was a setback today for me. That one got me. AHMA, man. Whoa. That one spanked me pretty good. AHMA. But that's all right. We live and we learn from our mistakes. Now the question is, how high is it going to go in after hours? So let's get over here now and watch this on a chart right now, AHMA, and watch what happens to it. AHMA. I'm going to be watching this very, very closely. I have a fairly good amount of cash to come after it if they try to do a little, herky-jerky with 2 cents and 1 share and 1 share and all that shit back and forth. They start that crap, man, I'm going to be all over that. So looking over here, you can watch what's happening in the after hours. Buying at 213 now. 213, 212, 211 they're trying. Oh, 213.99, folks. Look out. I'm telling you, man, this thing could just explode here in the after hours. It really could. It could just go right off, man. I mean, it could literally just go nuts. But look over here. Look over here. The 1 share, the 1 share, the 3 shares, the 2 shares, the 8 shares. See how little they try to use there to manipulate it? Look at these shares up here. 5 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 2 shares, 1 share. To get it to go down to 205, they're using 2 shares, 1 share, 2 shares. 202 now. 201. Oh, 209, 211 from 201. Wow. 211, 212, 224 up there, folks. There is a 224 right here. 224, twice 224. Oh my gosh, 224 again. 224s. Oh, we're back to 220 now in AH. Holy smokes, folks. Closed at 224. Will it go right on up? Will it just rocket right on up, folks? Can they not hold it back? Look at all the buyers at 219. It's at 4 minutes after the market is closed at 219. There's certainly no let up. Oh, 221. Folks, I'm going to buy this. AHMA. You know, I didn't buy this in the after hours. I mean, I don't have this on my real account. I never did touch it with my real account. I never did. I did sell some SER near the close up here. I want to show you. And I did sell quite a few shares of SER, and I sold them at 319, 320, 317. Yep, I sold there. Now we're talking 308 right now. So I got some good orders out at those prices. And the last traded was 317. So I did sell some 317s, some 319s, some 320s. And BIAF, I got the last order that I bought there, 468 and a half. And I see it at 463 now. And I had an order to buy 466 in an after hours. I think I just filled there. I got BIAF. I got 469.5, and I got a 468.5. 468.5. And for sure, they're going to try for 466 in the slow after hours duplicate. Oh, gosh, yeah. Let them get a 466 with me. Let me buy here. Good till cancel plus extended 466. Review order and place it. And I just got a 464.98. Thank you very much. That's nice. Earlier tonight, I bought this BIAF right here. You can see me buying there 452.5, 452.5, 455, 456, 456, 454, 443, 448. Huh? That's right, BIAF. I bought 443, 448. I know it sounds crazy, but I did. All right, everybody. Charles Schwab. And today on Charles Schwab, I profited $926 today. And that's just on one account. On my other account today on Charles Schwab, I profited, how much? $411 on this account. So not a bad day, folks. All right, listen. Hey, all right, thank you. Let me know. I got my thumb up there. Yeah, BIAF, nice bounce. Yes. Yes, indeed. And let me get over here. Yeah. Okay, what is today's date? Today is 3/23. And over here, we've got 1,037 cash to buy with tomorrow. And we're sitting now on ALDX. ALDX, I only have 20 shares left. And BIAF, 135. And then SCR, I've only got 50 left. All right. So that's all I got there. And then on the other one here, I've got SCR 110. Sold 360 of that for a great profit. BIAF, I've got 485. I had 270 this morning, but I bought a lot more. It was on the low, and then I sold it when it got to the high. And in cash tomorrow, 661. All right. And we're going to put down here, this is 320. This will be for 324 buys. 324 buys. And we got RPGL called out by the Bass Assassin. Thank you. I'm joining you on AHMA at 215 filled. Plug been legging up nicely, Catfish. I know you don't like them. No, I don't. Well, I told you, since they got rid of Steve, they made Steve Marsh. When they got rid of him, that was a move in the right direction that was long overdue. Very long overdue. Very long overdue. All right, guys. Well, listen, thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it. Before we leave, we're going to come up to 416. At 416 in 8 seconds, can we all hit the like button? That'll be 4 minutes from now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today and making money with me. And what a wild ride. What an experience for all of us with AHMA. And right now, AHMA is at 222, 223 in the after hours. And folks, it could just go right on off. It could. And interesting thing is, my dollar cost average on it is $2.37. So we may see this thing go on up over my DCA in the after hours. Who knows? But AHMA, let's look at it on the chart. And folks, I don't know what it's going to do. But I tell you what, it could make a move. It could make it could make a very surprising move. And I'm watching it right here. AHMA, I don't know who was so behind the attack, but boy, when they got it down at the bottom, they sure wanted to accumulate shit out of this stock. AHMA, look at all that green that came in. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of interested parties that had no interest earlier throughout the day. Look at that surge of buying. See, I think they had to start buying back all the shares that they had borrowed to sell to run it down, folks. And they still might need to return a lot of shares that they might have to buy this afternoon in the after hour before 8 o'clock. So who knows? AHMA may even go higher for you folks. It sure might. Keep your eyes on it, guys, okay? Yep. Says I'm seeing 219. Yep, I see it. Bid 218, ask 220. Yep. But don't be surprised. And if it does, I'll send out an alert to everybody on the notification. If you hit the notification bell, I'll send it out to you guys, all right? So, hey, the time now is right now coming up on 4:16 in a minute and a half. We'll all hit the like button, and I'm going to go spend some time with my beautiful wife. And I hope that you guys are maybe still holding some AHMA. We'll see it rocket right on up. I'm seeing 222 on the ask right now. 222 ask. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing move, folks. I wouldn't be surprised the way they manipulated it all dang day and tried to get people out of it. And now this mysterious rise this afternoon. What a mystery, honey. What a mystery. Look at that, man. Look at that thing get driven out of. Look how hard they wanted everybody out of it after it hit $8.47 a share this morning. And it was up 35% when they halted it there. It was up 35% when they halted it there, folks. Why? Why did it go up 35%? And why and who's responsible for halting it here, just breaking over 850? Who halted it there? And then who bought all the shares when they got it down here? Who bought them all here? I don't know, folks. Looks very, 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 very suspicious on no news. Let's go over here to the news, AMHA. Why? Here it is. Ambitions Enterprise Management stock decreased 57.3 to $1.94. Hell no, it went down to $1.08. It was down about 80 or 90%. And the company's market cap, and they don't tell any news. Again, they're still not saying why it dropped. And I know there wasn't a public share off because they would have had to disclose that, folks, today. So something was very fishy about this stock. Something very, very odd about this stock. And when they ran it down, man, I had to just shove my mouth full of it. I had to buy it all, man, when they ran it down there just to get my dollar cost average down there and run it down. And gosh dang it, tomorrow, who knows how high this thing might go? Who knows? Who knows how high it might go? And there's still buyers buying it right now, folks. They're buying it, buying it, buying it, buying it. They're still buying it here. More buyers, 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers in the last minute of the closing today. More buyers than sellers in the after hours there. And soon, probably more buyers than sellers here. Who knows? But something was very odd and suspicious. And the way they came out of it and the way they dropped that thing down looked very, very, very manipulative to me. And that's why I kept piling in. Yep. I still got some BIAF, but looking low back on from selling. Gotcha. All right. BIAF, let's look at it. Yeah, okay. I see it. Man, look at that dang chart, man. Look at that. I called it this morning. I told everybody right here, I said, this is going to springboard. I told you, I seen it before, running up here, down to the 200, springboard, running up here, down to the 200, springboard, and I called it this morning. I told you it was coming our way. I told you BIF. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see it this morning. It was highlighted on my sheet right here, folks. BIAF, right there. This was the stock that I highlighted this morning, and I told everybody this morning at 7 o'clock I was going to day trade this stock today, and I was going to make a ton of money on it. And this one, and this one. All right? So two of them that I called out run. By the way, take a look at this one. N as in Nancy, A-U-T. N-A-U-T called out by Trigger. Nice run today. NAUT, 16.8% up when I checked it. High of 375. NAUT, ladies and gentlemen, you might want to take a grasp or a quick look at that. NAUT. There it is. NAUT. Good call out on that stock, Trigger. Very nice. Very nice. NAUT. So that was a great call out there, NAUT on that stock. Good call. All right, guys, listen. I'm going to enter this in this poll. 72 of my viewers today bought BIAF and made a ton of money with me. Congratulations. All right, my buy is 430 for BIAF. I hear you, my friend. Well, congratulations, everybody, on a great day today. I'm glad to see that you could make some money with me today. I hope you did. I never make any guarantees that you're going to profit on this channel, but we got lucky today, didn't we? Yep. So thank you, everyone. And the time now is 4:20, and I missed the 4:20 and 4:16. So let's do 4:20 and 48 seconds. Hit that button now. Hit the like button here, 4:20 and 48 seconds. And thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate you hitting the like button, everybody. We will be looking for you tomorrow morning. We'll have another cool thumbnail that'll get you inspired. And my name is Catfish Tyler. I make no guarantees. Thank you for being here. Yep, I had a good day. Yep, Pat Yeager. Yes, indeed. Yep. Very, very lucky, Mo D says. Yes. All right, everybody. Let's be sure about one thing. We pray for the safety of the people all over the world, and let's get rid of these wars. We pray for our families. May they all be healthy and prosperous. May we share the love here on this channel. Thank you for your hearts. Thank you for all your caring. Thank you for all your support. God bless each and every one of you because you deserve it. And I hope that you're all surrounded with love. See you tomorrow morning, 6:48, if I can get out of bed. All right, everybody. You're awesome, Catfish. Much love to all and secure gains in the market, friends. There you go, Craftsy. You got it. All right. Yep. All right. Thank you, guys, gals. Appreciate it. I'm out here. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Namaste. Yes. Namaste. No problem. Namaste. Thanks, Catfish. I not make profit because my other stock I sold and buy another BIAF little high. Don't worry, BIF is on a soar. Yep. All right. See you, Cat. Yep. Greg Gums. Adios, my friend. Have a great night, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. You deserve it. Thank you for all the likes today. Yep. Got you, so. Bye-bye now. Go. Yep. Have a good one, everybody. Gary Edwards. Have a great one. Baking soda, peroxide. Gotcha. Sosa Ribeiro. God bless you. Thank you very much. Yes. Dale, thank you. Thank you, Dale. And Gary, we'll catch you later, man. Peace. Yeah, Catfish Tyler, over and out.